Well, well, Chan. Welcome back to today's stream. Bam, bam. I just woke up and I'm like, okay. I just woke up and then I checked Numi's messages and she was like,
You got
um, you know how usually, here's the thing, right? I'm like, okay, we'll have to keep time. Ray said it already, so I think it's okay. Apparently, Bao is coming over. Don't read Twitter. What the fuck do you mean by that? What? Me, when you say don't read Twitter, I open Twitter. I want you to know, chat. My Twitter is just updates on people getting their Jared plush, cats, dogs. That's it. And memes. So, that's it. The Numi? That's type Numi on here? Wonder what's going on. Yeah, apparently she has like Bao coming over. So I don't want to take too much of her time. But the thing is, chat, every single time we say like, oh, is it okay if we hang out for only like, let's do like a short hangout today. It's never short, right? But then if I'm like, oh, like, by the way, did you have to go do something? She's like, just say you hate me. What I do? What? So now I'm thinking, what's the play? Do I just let it be? Chat, I'm overthinking it, but I know this happened before. I'm like, she's like, let's do a short hangout. I'm like, all right, you have something to do in like 3 hours. Okay. And then 3 hours on the dot, I'm like, oh, did you have something to do? And she's like, just say you hate me. You don't like spending time with me. You've been keeping time. And now I'm like, you know what? Probably I'll just let it be. Probably. Just short collab for more Red Dead thinkage. We have that collab with Ollie. Yeah, we have a collab with Ollie and Ray, and we're playing the Bloody Typers or it was like a typing game. I'm gonna be real, I did not check out the game before I said yes to it. So I did not think the game was this. I thought it was like that demo game. Where like it's called Blood Typers, not Bloody Typers. We're playing Blood Typers. And I think with the whole thing, uh I thought it was like that horror game, like the whatchamacallit, chat? Russian roulette. I thought it's that. Typing of the Dead? Is it Typing of the Dead? Michael sent me the game once. Yeah, Buckshot Roulette. I'm fucking Russian roulette. Buckshot Roulette. I thought it was like Buckshot. But no, it's not Buckshot. I want you to know I'm still so fucking out of it right now. I just went to bed 3 hours ago. I had a lot of work to catch up on. And then I fell asleep 3 hours ago. And I woke up and I'm like, it's time for a new day. And something feels so much brighter. And I'm confused. Oh, it's the fucking window. I have this weird thing where I like to open the window before I go to bed. I feel like that's very counterproductive. Let me fucking close them. I don't know why. There you go. Now it feels alright. Okay, chat. Redo. Bam, bam. Welcome back to another stream. I was like flashbanged for the past couple of minutes. There we go. Now this feels right. It's about the vibe. Say it again. Yeah, I don't know if Numi remembers, because we were supposed to have our collab like a couple of minutes ago, but maybe she's still busy.
Coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Pharaoh. I have my tea with me and a dream. I want you guys to know, by the way, quick update. Next week, I will be gone. I'll be gone from the face of the world forever. Yeah, chat. You'll never see me again. Cause I'll be gone. I should open my calendar. Yeah. So, not again, chat. I know at first it was a joke and all, But hey, what do you think will happen this time? Every time I go on a break, every time, man, something fucking ass happens. I'm telling you. But surely this time, everything is okay. The world ends. Oh, you guys are so positive. Another graduation 07. Nah, surely not. Thank you, Bored Immortal, for the 5 gifter. Roonies and Cow Goes Move for the 50. What the fuck, Cow? Jesus. Thank you so much. You're insane. Oh, well. Numi just messaged me saying, was the collab 7 minutes ago? But it's okay. Take your time. Boom, bam, bam. Numi just messaged me. There we go. But yeah, next week, chat, I will be taking like 2 weeks off, basically, because I might stream on Monday. Actually, I might stream on Monday, and then I need to start wrapping everything up. So here's my situation. Okay, I literally didn't forget. Numi forgot. I can't believe it. I love how she joins in 18 minutes later saying what we were talking about 10 minutes ago. She started stream at 8? Whoa, lady. Did you not want to talk to your whoa, lady. Why are you so angry? Oh, I just woke up. Ladies, calm down. It's okay, baby girl. I understand. So she was sleeping. Right. It's okay. I get it. You forgot. You know, I understand that. It's alright. What the fuck was I about to say, chat? Girl, okay. Oh. Me when I... Is this rage bait? It probably is rage bait. What happened to whimsy baiting? What happened to making me laugh, man? Sorry, chat. I just woke up. My brain is all over the place, okay? And I find joy in pissing her off every now and then. No more laughs. Mono, I found more memes that are like, white boy, please come home. I saw one where it's like, white boy, we could have had something real. And I wanted to send it to you, but I had to go live. There's nothing in life to laugh about when you get blamed for this. Blamed? Ladies, calm down. I would never blame. I can't believe chat blamed you. I never doubted you for a second. I was like, she remembers chat. Yeah, sorry. Watch me take chat and throw you under the bus right now. Sad face. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Abby. It's okay, I get it. You want to hang out with Bao. No, but I want to tell you, chat. So here's the funny... Here's a funny situation, okay? So, I have a lot of work to catch up on before I go on that break. Because some of you might know, some of you might not. We are going to go to... Wait. Yeah, some of you... I think it's... Someone talked about it. So basically, we're going to go to Japan. Yippee! Right? Yeah. Yes, and I'm gonna be meeting Numi once more. So I'll be hanging out with a bunch of people. I'm so excited! I'm so excited to meet her again. Shoto leaked it, right? Probably. I thought it was supposed to be a secret, and then like some people leaked it. Whatever. Point is, we're gonna be meeting each other again. Huzzah! And then, the idea is, hopefully I finish at least a good amount of my projects before I go on this trip. So next week, I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Monday. And then I won't be streaming for the next like 2 weeks plus a couple of days. Because plus minus... I'm trying to be realistic with myself. You know what I mean, chat? I'm trying to be realistic with like shit I can and cannot do. And like the deadlines for my own shit. But you know what? Realism is not my strong suit, I don't think. Yuri mentioned she had friends coming in a week, but wouldn't say who respectfully. I don't know, man. I don't know what she's talking about. Santa is taking her away again this year. Chat, I heard something so odd, okay? I am not used to doing this. You know? The V in VTuber stands for vacation, but like, I'm not used to being off stream this often. Last month, we had like a fucking 1 month break. And then we're gonna have another break for a couple of weeks soon. I have been taking a vacation, chat. Ever since, okay, here's the thing, right? Ever since my subathon, my mom was like, you need to go, do something fun for a couple of months. And I'm like, yeah, I will. So I started streaming the month after. And my mom's like, no. So I was like, I had a subathon. And then my mom's like, okay, you can go on a break for a couple of months. And I'm like, I will do that. So the month after my subathon, I just started streaming again. Because I enjoy it. And then my mom's like, you need to travel. So I traveled, right? I come back and I started streaming again. Well, mostly it was projects. I started doing projects again. And mom's like, she's been encouraging me to touch grass. You know what I mean? She's like, go out, touch grass, enjoy life with your friends. And I'm like, okay, I probably will try. You know? Isn't that the goal? I know that's the goal, but I'm so not used to it. Honestly, I'm excited and I'm looking forward to it because by the end of the day, chat, it will be stories to tell. But I have so many things that I also want to do and I'm not used to it. I'm a very home-bodied man. I like my body to be at home. So traveling and then going on like a month break to travel again is a very weird feeling, you know? I usually travel once every like I cap it to once every 6 months. You know?
You got
like I try not to travel once every 3 months. I traveled twice in the past 3 months, chat. That is a lot. That is like the double, triple what I usually do. At least it isn't a work travel. To be fair, yeah. To be honest, yeah. Like I'm not complaining though. That's very fucking like stupid if I complain about this, right? If people complain, I think if I complain about traveling, I feel like I'm gonna get karma'd up my ass. So this is not a complaint. I'm just saying like I'm not used to it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm gonna use it to the best of my, I don't know, abilities and have a fun time. And I'm gonna try and have fun. It's just I'm just not used to it, you know. And it's a very interesting experience. But you're still working in the US, such I am for illegal purposes. I am not. From information that I have gathered throughout my stay, legally I have not done no such things, good sirs. Aha! Exactly. You see that? I study, I learn. Try, she says. She sounded in pretty high spirits the last time. Here's the thing. I'll have fun no matter what. Alright, you can put me in like a really shitty place and I will have fun no matter what. The thing is, I feel like, okay, I'm gonna say something, but it might feel a little, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm ungrateful talking about this, but I'm just not used to it, right? Just say, I don't want to work. Like, I have always wanted to have the opportunity to travel and like see the world and meet people. But like, I just traveled last month. I'm traveling again soon. I realized that traveling is exhausting. You know what I mean? Like, I always thought that traveling wouldn't be exhausting, chat. Because what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, you're not the one driving the plane. You're not the one, I don't know, driving anything. You just kind of sit there and wait. I never realized how, like, having your ass be on a fucking plane idle can be exhausting. Why would it not be exhausting? Because you're, I don't know, like, you're supposed to have fun. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, for example, right? Like, you have to figure out the clothes. I'm gonna be honest, chat. As I come from Indo, we don't have seasons. So when I travel to countries that have seasons, like it's winter time, it's snowing, or it's really cold, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't really have much options of clothes to pack. So I kind of have to use my brain to do that, or I have to buy something. You know, so like I always have to buy something in order to stay warm. It's very odd. And then my body has to like reacclimate. You have to like get used to the weather, and then you think about stuff. It's still fun though. Like, it's fun and I want to do it and I'm looking forward to it. I think this is my first time, chat, because I have never traveled this much before. I usually travel once a year. Once. And that is for work. Like, if there is no work that year, I probably will not travel. And if I did, it won't be abroad, right? I only travel for work. Max twice a year for work, depending on how much work I need to do. This is the first time in my whole entire life that I've traveled twice in 3 months, mostly for fun. And I never realized how exhausting that could be, you know? Like, it's fun. And I'm having a lot of fun. And I don't want to sound ungrateful, because this is not a complaint. I just never realized that it is exhausting. Yeah, it's exhausting, but fulfilling, exactly. And I think, chat, like, I remembered, I was like talking to Numi about this, and Numi was like, I'm so sorry. I took so much of your time, blah, blah. When I say exhausting, I don't mean it in a bad way. I've never done this before. So it's like, it's worth it. Like, I want to do it. And it's 100% worth it, and I'm excited to do it. I just never knew that. Okay, I'm used to like traveling for a purpose. You know what I mean? Like, there's a schedule, there's deadlines. Like, when I travel for work, there is like a pressure behind me for me to like do something, so I know what I'm gonna do. But then when it's like a vacation, chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, do I just want to relax? Do I want to just sleep? What is it to do? I don't know how to word it. I actually do not know how to word it. The purpose, I will have fun. And you know me, I'm always usually gonna be whimsical anyway. This is my first realization. I'm like, wow, it is a little bit exhausting. Huh. Oh, it's the open-ended nature of vacation that its own anxiety for you. Yes! Especially in a foreign country, in a language I don't speak, and I don't know what to do. I don't know. That's crazy. But I will take it as is. I'm learning new things, and that itself makes me very, like, happy. You know? I'm learning so many new things about myself. Like, apparently, chat, sitting on an airplane doing fuck-ass nothing is exhausting. I never thought of that. Wow. If I spend money to go somewhere, I want to see everything possible. That's what I'm saying. Me too. Like, now that I'm finally traveling for fun, I want to see as many things as I can. But now it dawns on me, chat. I don't know what I want to see. I want something. But what? Ah. We'll figure that out in the future. You know, rocks. I don't know. This is so cool. This is so cool and very, very interesting. That is so fucking insane. So yeah, I'm gonna be traveling, but I think after this trip, I'm just going to settle down for a bit. Like, I think I need to decompress and actually work. I need to focus on these goddamn projects. And then, I don't know. Like, I've had a lot of fun though. My mom has been trying to make me go outside more. She's like, Michi, you already did the subathon. It's time for you to treat yourself. You should travel more. And I'm like, you're right, Mom. But now I'm like, you know what, Mom? I know how to treat myself, and that's sleeping. That's actually something I want to do. I want to sleep for 3 days in a row. Oh, I told my mom, like, you know what I want to do, Mom? I want to sleep for 3 days back. Like, I want to sleep, wake up, right? Have a groggy morning, shower, eat, go back the fuck to bed, watch YouTube shorts, go back the fuck to bed for 3 days in a row. And that's what I want to do. And Mom's like, you're gonna miss out in life. Okay, you know what? I feel like I've seen a lot of life, like, this year. Next year, we're chilling, chow. I need to chill a bit. I think. I don't know.
You need that rest and relaxation so you can be ready for Subathon 2 Electric Boogaloo in the summer.
The Subathon. Not chat predicting shit. Me when I just tell shit so it happens. Let us chill. Yeah, let us chill, Maiko. But man, I'm excited. I don't know, it's so cool. I told Numi this a couple of days ago where it's like, I feel like the scariest thing, like, I'm grateful and everything is so exciting, right? But the scariest thing is that I have never not, I don't know, like, this is the most I've not worked. You know what I mean? Like, during my time in America, I don't think of work mostly. I was like trying to be in the moment, you know, type shit.
Sleep for 3 days. Shaking my head. Content creators promoting fantasies unreachable for mortal men again.
You know what? Sleep for at least 8 hours. Impossible challenge, chat. No, but I have focused on being in the moment, right? I feel like that's, I don't know, it's so odd. I feel like I'm not tuned out from like a work thing in my head. Because especially during a time where there are a lot of things to do. I have a lot of projects I need to finish. So I'm like, whoa, I'm tripping out. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm gonna say this, chat. Think about it in this way. A year and a half ago, some of you might know this, some of you might not. But TLDR, right? A year and a half ago, chat, I was literally in debt for like 2 years. Well, no, a year ago. I was in debt for 2 years. And when I say debt, some of you know this, I was in debt. I didn't have any, like, healthcare and shit. So every time I'm sick, and you know, when I get sick, I'm like dying sick. During that time, when I get sick, I bank on like paracetamol and a dream, okay? It's like, wow, I feel so morbidly ill. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take paracetamol and hope for the fucking best. So I wasn't like that. So I was like dying low-key. And I think that shit scared the living heebie-jeebies out of me. So ever since then, I've never really thought of like tuning out. You know, like, I'm scared of relaxing. You know what I mean? Like, if I relax too much, what if it slips out of control? You know? So it's like, I'm kind of nervous. I'm nervous. But recently, I've been trying to, you know, balance shit. Like I say, like, I try to balance. When you work, you give it your all. When you relax, you also relax to the fullest, you know? And trying to learning how to balance. But I don't know why. Relaxing feels scary. Ain't that weird? I know I sound like crazy. I sound crazy or ungrateful. But that's, I don't know how to word it properly. Right? It's like, what if you ever experience a time in your life, chat, where you realize you are holding on to like the bare minimum? You're kind of afraid. Yeah. Is it understandable? You feel like relaxing is a form of too good to be true? Yes! Like if I relax, chat, it feels like something's gonna happen and I'm not gonna notice before it's too late. And then when it's too late, it is too late. What can you do? You know, it's like something is lurking behind the corner. And it's gonna catch me when I'm not prepared. Ta-ta-ta. You know, you are now Michi Mochievee of Independent. You are now standing on your own. No, but that is also scary, chat. That also is scary. Because that means if something happens, I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's a name for that. I just can't remember what it's called. Thanks, chat. Me when I know that there's a term, but I just don't know what that term is. But that exists. That's what Maiko's for. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. One of my biggest fears is letting Maiko down. You don't understand. Like, you know how people are like, oh, this is my manager, right? This is my manager. My manager works for me. One of my biggest fear is letting Maiko down. Another one of my fear is letting my mods down. And another one of my fear is letting chat down. I have a lot of fear of letting y'all down. And it's scary. Because I realize that not a lot of things will let you guys down. So I'm like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, not a lot of things will let you guys down. So if I did let you guys down, I fucked up. Oh, Numi's calling me. I'm going on a crazy tangent. Hey,
Oh, sorry.
good morning.
Did I interrupt?
No, I was telling chat, one of my biggest fear is letting like people in my life down. And I realized that like chat, for example, and like people don't expect like oh, high expectations from you. So if I did let them down, it means I really fucked up, and that scares me. You know, you get what I mean, chat? It's like if you disappoint someone that is ready to be disappointed, damn, you really hit a new low. You hit a new low, and I'm gonna do it. So low, period. Girl,
Like,
they just
good
want you to.
morning, dooming.
I know. Oh, to be fair, I fell asleep 3 hours ago, and I woke up, and I'm like, it's rise and shine time.
Oh
Don't
my
let
god, you only
purple
slept 3
Eureka-
hours too?
Why did you sleep only for 3 hours?
Why did you?
I had something to work on. Why did you?
I had something to work on.
Oh, really now? What did you have something to do? What were you
I was
doing?
just waiting for you to reply to me.
This rage bait will not work, and it's cruel and messed up, actually. Oh, brother! Ari, shut your mouth,
Guys,
Ari.
I want you to just think of like one of the craziest dumpster fire bombs that could be thrown at you. That you could throw at somebody you care about and then don't reply for 2 days.
What?
Look back at our last iMessage conversation. And you know what she hit me
How
with?
is that?
She said, sorry, guy. I'm so sorry. Like, I was like so busy. I didn't see what you said. Anyways, doesn't even acknowledge what I said. And she's like, anyways,
No,
can't wait to
wait.
see you. I was just like, okay. Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah,
Wait,
look at
is
what-
this dumpster fire?
What you said?
Yeah, how is it dumpster fire? Oh my god, but I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I
Are you
apologize. I'm
fucking
stupid. But
You-
that's not. But that's.
Don't
Me
even-
when- me
don't even
when
say that.
Okay, the fact that like
If
Chan
the
does
roles
this,
were
this is
reversed-
so. I'm so sorry. I've been a little busy the past couple of days.
No, it's okay. I've been a little busy these past few days too.
I'm sorry. Explain yourself. Basically, chat. Okay, I was telling Numi about like, cause you know that thing on Twitter where I'm like, man, chat me and chat withdrawals, and then Numi apologized on that tweet for no reason. It's not even Numi. It's just Numi decides to say like me when I see a tweet and then say sorry that for no absolutely good reason, and I just apologize. So I was telling her that it's like it's not her. Like I'm actually having a lot of fun, and I want to live a little. You know, like I want to live a little and see life and enjoy the world. I'm just scared because I used to be in debt, so a lot of them is like weighing on me. Like the thing I just told you. You guys know this
Guys.
already, and the thing I just told you. And she was like
she
trying
really
to.
softened the blow with what it was like big fucking paragraphs of everything she like of all of the shit that she was going through. She's like, no, like it's not you, don't worry, it's this. And then I was like, and then I was like, okay, and then I replied. I spent like so long trying to think of how to reply to try to be a nice person and reassure. No replies for days.
Wait,
Instead, I get a Discord from her saying like, "Hey Pookie, let's play this game instead." And then
Okay, in my defense, I was
at lunch
working.
with Avery, and I was like, God, like Avery, I love Michi so much, But if I meet another person like this, shoot me with the tranquilizer gun, I can, like, you are the only one in my life that is like this, that I will let in my life. Guys, I am an overthinker to the worst extreme. Mind you, I've had this conversation with her before where I'm like, if you're gonna do a conversation where even if it's a little bit serious, I would we at least finish the conversation. Girl, leave me a react. Leave me a heart react to my message or something. And then she's like, sorry, I was locked in the past like 2 days. Sends a picture of my roommate. Anyways, can't wait to see. I'm like, what if I just... I'm like, you're right. I've been thinking so much about the person that I am and how I treat the people in my life. I think this was my 13th reason, y'all. I think...
No, I'm genuinely so sorry. I'm not used to iMessage yet. Okay. I realize
it's okay. No, it's okay.
No,
it's not that.
No.
It's just that my life has been a little stressful the past couple days. And then this... I'm like, well, the least I can do is reassure my Pookie. And then this happens. I'm like, maybe I'm not meant to like be experiencing life anymore with people that I can't. Maybe I need to go for a walk and just keep walking for years and just what's that one movie y'all? Bubblegum Shrimp Guy. What is that? What's that?
Forrest Gump.
I need to be like that. Forrest Gump. I need to be like that guy and just run and just keep running, and then I just never stop running. I just because what's the point, right? What's the point anymore? What's the point of anything anymore? And then you know what happens this morning. The message she said, she's like, "Oh my god, like, are you okay?"
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm so sorry.
10 minutes before our collab, I'm like, I need to go for a walk, and so I walked around my little neighborhood. And I'm like, okay, let's play some horror games, because you know what, y'all? Horror games, they're not really scary when you compare it to the real world. If anything, it's a good time.
I did this one. I was locked in. I'm not used to opening my phone when I'm on my PC. Okay, that's why it's like Discord is the way to go. But I swear,
Numi
I'll
saying
never
it's
happen
okay
again,
is like
baby
most
girl.
women
I
saying
swear.
it's fine. Don't trust
I'm a little dumb.
It's a trap.
No,
Check
it's
this
okay.
out.
It's the fact that I knew that would happen. You guys know when you like have that expectation with people, I'm like, she's probably just not even gonna acknowledge what I said, but hopefully I'm proven wrong, and then they don't prove you wrong, and you're like,
no, I'm like,
so then you don't. So then I'm not mad.
I literally just saw it like today. I was like, oh, and then I read and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Heart. She
Guys,
put her
never
heart
be a
and
caring
soul in
person.
that. And I
It's
was like,
never
oh,
worth
that's
it,
so
y'all.
sweet.
It's never worth it. Mind you,
I'm
the paragraph I
sorry,
sent was like
no.
2 pages in iMessage. 2 pages. Guys, I sent a beautiful message to Yuzu too, because Yuzu was going through it, right? She made a tweet about how she's feeling. She also doesn't respond, but when she does finally respond, she was like, sorry I wasn't around, but thank you for always checking in on me. I appreciate your message. And I'm like, is it ever that hard, y'all? Her reply was,
Okay, I'm
sorry, I
writing
was
that
locked
down.
in.
I'll
It's
do
okay.
that
I've learned my
next
lesson.
time.
You learn things and then you go off of that in the future. I'm like, maybe
Oh, me
Sometimes
when? Oh, you know
it's
that, like,
okay.
this action will have consequences type shit. Oh man, it's okay. It's we got.
She learned her
we'll
lesson
get
of caring. Guys,
No,
never
listen,
ever
I
care for
didn't know
another
how to
What
person.
if we
respond
asked
to
Numi
that.
if she would like to attempt from the darkness one more time, but this time with using?
I did not think that far. I'm not the smartest. Numi
Well, then-
will remember this. One second.
Anyways, how was your day?
Horrible. Absolutely
Are you
horrible.
still sleepy?
Me, when I also... Do you want to hear a disgusting thing that I just noticed?
What?
My chair has like this like leather coating and it's peeling off. So I started pulling it out. And now it's just like you know that thing on the side of your nail where you peel and then it keeps going up and up and up and up?
A hangnail?
Like the dead skin thing. Like the
A
side of
hangnail?
it. Is that what it's called? Hangnail?
Yet.
It's like a hangnail, but on my leather chair, and I've been pulling it, chat. And I'm not kidding. It's not. It doesn't look like it's gonna snap. I think that's a solid straight line. If anything, I think the line is getting bigger.
Just rip off the band-aid.
I'm scared if I pull it more, the chair's gonna fall apart.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Just cut it? No. Where's the satisfaction, chat? It's either you snap it off with your bare hands or you leave it be. One is more psychotic than the other. And you know what? I'm gonna take the psychotic option. Alright? Nah, dude. Cutting it off is the normal thing to do. It's so weird, though. It's weird. I'm just gonna leave it on. Leave it on. Alright. Good morning. Wait, I need to ask you something, but... On.
Oh.
Choose the
Yes,
third
everybody
option.
knows that I was here.
Light it on fire.
Okay, I was like so nervous. I was like, wait a minute. Does nobody know? Okay. How's Bao? Is Bao okay? Are you okay? Is everyone okay? I can't tell anymore. I can't. It's not even... Mostly, I realize a lot of people have not been okay these past couple of days. Are y'all okay? Are you okay, Pookie?
Hi, chat. Welcome to the stream. Are you okay? I actually wrote a song about this, and I have a whole album about this called "Are You Okay?"
Wow. No, I'm not okay, Aga. Ever since Numi taught me about seasonal depression, I've been more aware of it. And now I've been more aware of people being depressed, not because they're sad, but because there is no sunlight during winter. Sad.
Is there anything like that in like Southeast Asia?
No, it's either you're always depressed or you're not.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because my relatives in Southeast Asia, they just be like sad all the time. And they don't know why, because my family there, a lot of them don't believe in mental health. So they're just like, I don't know why I'm always feeling so sad. I'm like,
Yeah.
And I'm like, what if it's, and they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, no, for sure. Y'all want some Jollibee? Like, and they're like, yeah.
Numi needs to remember Michi's razor. Nothing should be attributed to malice, which can be adequately explained by Aroshi being a dumbass.
Bro, everybody was
3.
like, did Numi forget about this stream? I'm like, are y'all, I had a stream that ended like 30 minutes before this stream. And
Yeah, where
like,
is
okay,
the
I see you in like 30
VOD?
minutes.
I got notified of it. Did you know? I have your notifications turned on. I woke up this
Oh,
morning.
she remembered me. Ugh.
Hello?
Guys.
I wake up and I get a notification that I'm like, oh my god, she's streaming right now. And then I also get a notification when it ends. So then I check it out because I like to watch the VODs because I'm a VOD
Those are
watcher.
the notifications you check.
Okay, that is your ping on Discord, girl. It is literally called the Noom bot. Okay, and I check Discord. I'm not used to iMessage. I'm sorry. Also, that one sticker of your roomie is my favorite one because it looks like it's like yelling. It's like the ah. And that's
I know
how
the
feel.
context of that sticker.
Ah.
It's so.
And I
You know the context of that sticker, right?
No.
Oh, here, let me go back.
What's the context of the sticker? Is it not just your roomie yelling? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I thought that's just like yelling. I didn't know it was not yelling. I thought it was just yelling.
It's funny, man.
Right. I see. She neglects us, y'all. Does she even like us? No, I don't, chat. You can't rage bait me like this. Is this rage bait? It might just be. Fuck you, y'all. Fuck you. I want you to know I do message her every morning just on Discord when I'm working. There's like a phase, okay? I have like a locked in phase. And when I'm locked in, I'm on my PC. I don't check my phone at all. Like my phone is absolutely abysmally useless. So everything I do is like on the PC. And she, like Numi's the only person I have on iMessage. Like, my phone is only used for two things, and that is to respond to Numi on iMessage or respond to my mom on WhatsApp. That's it. Everything else is like, my phone will play true crime podcast while I shower. And that's all I use it for. So when I'm locked in, I don't respond to anyone on my phone. I respond on Discord. Even like my mom. Like, she knows. Because I would tell my mom, like, hey mom, it's that time. She's like, okay. So my mom, like, she's so used to just me not responding for like 3 to 4 days. I think, okay, you know, I should message my mom. It's been like a couple of days now. She's used to me not responding for a couple of days. And then once I'm not locked in, I have to respond to her once a day, or else she thinks I'm dead. It's like, you warn her in advance. You know what I mean? I have to be like, mother, it is that time. I must lock in projects. She's like, understood. So then she won't think I'm dead. But if I do this unwarranted, then she's like, I knew it. You're dead. I'm calling the police. Yeah, it's that time, man. I'm sorry. I can't believe it.
She did do that during the trip, by the way. Her mama called because she didn't message her for like over a day. And then she's like, oh my God, I need to call her.
Yeah.
She's going to think I'm dead. And then that's when I said, hey, Mama Michi, I can't wait till I get to visit you.
When I tell this to people think I'm exaggerating. I'm not. If I don't message my mom for more than a day, unless I warn her in advance, she will think I'm dead. 100% she will think I'm dead. She also wanted like Numi's number in case. And I'm like, you know what? I will respond to her just so then she doesn't go like, Dear Numi, hello. I am the mother of Michi. Is she dead? Question mark. Sincerely, mother of Michi. I know deadass my mom would do that. So I'm like, I need to respond to her so she doesn't think I am dead. And that's the fun part. My mom will remember that we are in different time zones for the first 2 days. Every other day, she will not. So if I don't respond at like 4 in the fucking morning, America time, she will think I am dead at 4 a.m. And I have no, like, she's gonna start like panicking and I have no way to comfort her. And that has happened as well. She's a very interesting person. A very, very interesting person. Another thing that I feel so bad about not responding. I don't know whether you saw that I actually just full ass did not read your message. Like something in iMessage that exists that doesn't exist in like any other platforms I use is you can see if someone reads your message or not.
Yeah, people can turn that off. I don't though, because I like to let people know if I'm ignoring them.
What does that mean?
Because I usually reply. So that they know if it's just delivered, I really haven't seen it. But if it says read, that means I did read it, but I'm just not replying. Or maybe there's like that part of me that just reads it and then I'm like, I'll respond to it later and then I forget.
So you were ignoring me.
What do you mean? Did you just message me?
No, because
I mean, I'm in a collab with you.
Right?
No, I was mad.
Oh, right. So she was ignoring me.
I wasn't ignoring you. I replied to you on Discord. Like you wanted me to.
Oh. I know that recently, I feel really bad for making you respond on Discord. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, I shouldn't message you on Discord. I should message you on iMessage because you told me that you're like, really, like you're working and you're overwhelmed with Discord. So every time I'm like, I should message her. Not on Discord. I'll do it once I'm done with this work thing. And then I forget. I usually always message on Discord, like instantly.
This month has taught me so much.
You told me that Discord is overwhelming for you recently.
Michi taught me so much, guys. It's that, like, what you need to do is treat people with the same energy that is given to you. I'm like, I will do this, and then she will not reply, and I will do the same. And then she'll be like, oh, so you did. I'm like, well, I've learned.
That's fair.
I can't be nice anymore. There's no point in being nice because what does it get me?
In my defense, your message was delivered.
You do it for that. What?
The message you sent was delivered, not read, because I actually never seen the message. Whichever makes it work. So for some of you that say, but WhatsApp does it too, I want you to know I turned the setting off because I use WhatsApp for work, when I was in fashion, and I am not letting anybody know I've read that damn message, okay? Like, no. So I've turned WhatsApp reading. My mom hates that. So it's like, you can't tell. Like in WhatsApp, if it's like 2 ticks means delivered, a blue tick means read. And I turned it off because I use WhatsApp for work. And my boss was the type of person that if he sees a blue tick, no matter the time of day, it means I'm awake. And he will fucking spam me. I swear to God, he camps that message. It'd be like, I see that you are awake. Can you please do this? And I am not making him fucking know that. So I turned it off.
I know Miss ADHD isn't giving Michi shit for... Guys, I respond to her so fucking quick. I don't want to hear shit about that. Like, if there is one thing I've always done is that if I saw Michi's name at the top of my screen, I will reply to her. I do not need to hear that shit, especially with what I was just doing these past couple of days. But it's okay. You know, one thing I do is I listen to Michi. She says, I'm a detached person. I'm like this. So I have to fight.
She's like, I'm not.
She's like, I can't. I had talked to my therapist about how I'm supposed to go about my life, right? And I am a very big over... This is like one thing I realized the more I think about my relationship with Michi is that like we are as opposite as you can be with the kind of people that we are. So that like no matter what, it's gonna be a hurdle. This relationship is a hurdle and you have to learn these things. So every single thing that she tells me, I write it down in a little corner of my heart. And she tells me anything about her, I will write it in my notes app or I will store it in my brain forever so that I don't forget anything. And if I start to try to doom in my mind, I will reassure myself with things that she's told me before. So I don't blame her or get upset because I know that that's just how she is. So she's like, yeah, I don't really go on iMessage. I don't get upset about that. Or like, I know that she doesn't go on and reply often. And I'm like, I'll still reply because I know I'm on and I want her to at least have nice messages to come back to. What upset me was when you did reply, you just said, sorry about that. I was locked in, replies with a picture of my little fruity roommate and doesn't say anything to the message that I said, not even a heart. Not even a sticker of me twerking on top of the message. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just disregarded what I said. And then I said that like, man, yeah, I was having a little bit of a stressful day. So I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. And then she's like, oh my God, like what's wrong? Like, let's talk about it.
I'm so sorry. Okay. You know what, chat? That is true. What Numi is saying is true. I think like she responds very fast. So there she clocked me. She clocked my ass right there. I'm gonna be real with you. Honestly.
Can I also quote something that Michi said, by the way, y'all?
Oh, which one, man? It's over.
On a stream that I was a part of the other day, where she said, yeah, I never really like to call anyway. I usually like to text because I can think and, you know, I can take my, you know, I can figure out what I want to say. I prefer to text. I say, yes, I should message.
No, with you it's different. Oh my God, I've said this so much. With you it's different. Okay, with anybody else it's not. But like
then
with
explain.
You it's different. I actually prefer calling you more than texting you because most of the time, and you know this, I've been a little bit busy. Okay, however, you're right. I should have responded properly. That was like 4 a.m. when I messaged you, and I'm pretty sure I was a little bit fucking high.
Because you know, guys,
right after
user doesn't
stream.
reply for many times. This is not my first rodeo with being friends or, you know, talking to people who don't really reply. Well, that's most VTubers. I pride myself in being one of the 3 that exist that actually replies to people to the point where all of my business partners are like, you know what? You actually reply. Every other VTuber, they do not. I'm like, well, you know how it is. To the point where like, people's managers, people this and that will only message me because they know I'm the one that fucking replies and then I will have to speak for other people. But you know what? At least with Yuzu, even though she replied years later, she says, oh yeah, I read your message. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I replied late, but like, I appreciate your message.
What?
That's all it takes, boys.
I want
Bare
you to know
minimum.
It's drilled in my brain now. I sincerely apologize. I don't know why. I was like, okay, if it was something to do with her, I want you to know I stay up for that shit. Like, I instantly sober up. But this is something about me. Like, it was like, I tell her something, and then she's trying, like, she is responding with reassurance, right? It's like long but sweet. It's a very sweet, reassuring message. So when I read it a couple of days later, which is yesterday after stream, I'm like, damn, like this is how do I riff off of this? Because this is a kind of a dead topic, and I don't know. Like,
can we also go back to when I first brought this up at the beginning of this call, where she was like completely just deflating how important of a message this was. And when I told her before, I'm like, even if it's something that you'll laugh at a little later, if it's serious to me, I will talk about it. we talked about that on stream. You know what? While we're at it, can I bring up something else that you did that made me sad?
Okay.
Can I do that?
Hot Potato walks out of the room.
Guys, you know how important music is to me, that like if it's a draft, I feel like it's the equivalent of me being naked and somebody seeing me naked, because I'm so scared of sharing things that I wrote. She said, can you share, like you're working on music, you should send me like what you're working on. And I did. And you know what she said? Ooh.
Yeah, it's really good. What do you mean? Oh, no, I did not do that.
All you said was, ooh.
Okay, I want you to know, I listened to that over and over and over again because I genuinely think it's really damn good. I didn't say ooh, chat. I said in full capitals. I'm like, whoa, you know, that's what I meant. I meant like, whoa, that is so cool. Okay, you know what?
Can you guys show this screenshot of the only thing that you said? He's like, no, I thought it was great. She said that here, mind you. Put on the screen all you said to me, and then after this, she changed the subject.
I thought it was really good.
How would I know? How would I know? No, I sent it here. I sent a screenshot of it.
Where did you? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't fucking Remy die oog chat. I didn't oog. Okay, I said ooh in full capitals. That's what I said. I meant it in like the holy shit, that is so good. Like, why else would I want to hear it? Because I think it's really good. You know what? That's all you
Guys,
said.
if somebody just says ooh to something that you were really, really nervous to share, and that's it, and then change the subject to something completely different, let me know. How would you feel, yo? How would you?
No, I swear to God, I wasn't in back-to-back session, was it? I don't even remember. I thought it was really good. I was listening to it. I had to stop listening to it before I start streaming so I don't hum it. But it was really good. I thought it was really catchy.
Well, guys, I finally know how she felt about it.
Girl.
1 month later.
You know what? This is why, with you specifically, I like calling more. I do. Because sometimes, especially during moments where I have a lot of work and I have to lock in, I'm not very good at typing anymore. I knew it. This is why I
interpret
think
it however you want, baby girl.
Hot Potato
Guys,
leaves the room.
Y'all, like straight up, like, oh my god, it's just so fucking funny because you know I've talked to this before where like most of the time when she says things, even in messages, I know what she means, but then there is always going to be a little bit of a limit. You know, we have our own little. I'm like, well, when I'm like in. I think I was also telling her around that time, I'm like, I'm really fucked up and depressed right now, but like I worked on this song and I'm so excited. like
I'm so
my mental
sorry.
during that day. And I was like, she's like, can you share this song? I was like, yeah, I'm so excited because I was also really sad because I haven't talked to her because that was like right when she went back home. and then that is all she said. And then I'm like, she fucking hates it. She fucking hates it. Oh my god, she doesn't fucking like it. I can't believe this. Guys, it was the song that I performed at the Bow concert. That was the song that I sent her. But I was like, bro, like, what if I die? But, you know, it's okay. For the most part, 99% of the time, I know what she means, guys. But I do think that when it's like one word, letter, like, and then the subject is changed immediately after, I think it's gonna it'll be like me in my head overthinking, be like, does that mean she liked it? I don't know if does that mean she didn't talk about it ever again? Maybe that means she didn't fuck with it. Is it because should I do something different? And then I like sat and then I listened to the song over again and I'm like, is it shit? And then I was like,
you know what? This is drilled in my brain. Okay, this is drilled in my brain. Next time, you're just gonna get a voice message from me, girl. I'm gonna respond with a long ass voice message.
You're done, Michi. You're done.
What do you mean? Please give me another chance, baby girl. I swear.
This happened with Shox
swear.
once too, where I sent him one of my songs, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I think this could be fixed." And then I was like, "It was a draft of a song that I'm still working on. I didn't need you to say that the volume needed to go up at this part, you bitch." And then I never sent him another song again.
It's over. It's okay. You know what? You know what? With Shox, I'm gonna throw Shox under the bus. Nah. I get it. I'll drill in my brain. It's drilled in my brain. It's
no, it's okay.
in
It
there.
scarred him too. He was like, "I'm so sorry. I'll never do that again." And I'm like, "No, it's okay. I'll just share you the songs when they're completely finished." He's like, "No, that's not what I mean." I'm like, "No, it's okay." And so now I only share him songs when they're completely finished. I'm like, even if I believe you, I will think about that, and then I'm like, it's over. I can't. Like, I'm scared. Like, I can't. That's why, like, I have a dedicated group of people that I will always send because I know they will always like give like their honest thoughts of it. One of them is my friend Mish, and then my mods. We have a listening party, and I let them listen to the demo. Sometimes there's like metronome, and I'm like, sorry for the shit metronome, and they're still like, the vibe, like, I love the direction, like, it's going great, like, I really like this. Or they'll just sound like twerking or something, and I'm like, period. But I think communication is so important, and I think that you have beautiful, beautiful purple eyes with stars in them.
Wow. That's true. That's how the model was made.
You got scammed.
You know what? Maybe we should have had that group counseling session, girl. It's over. It's over. I don't know whether we said this on stream, but Chad, I want you to do this. I don't think I've ever told this to stream.
Oh, we have a shared calendar with me and my roommates so that we can plan days to hang out or what we're gonna be doing. Like, all of us can color code the days we're doing something and when we're gonna hang out. And then when Michi was coming over, we all like, well, I put every single plan that I wanted to do with Michi and spread it out on the month so that like everybody would know when I'm doing something with Michi or if they wanted to join us for something because, well, the Foreskins and the Noombas know how much time I spent like planning that shit, right? And so then I sent Michi a screenshot of it, but like it also had other things such as like when I'm doing therapy. And then she's like, oh, we're doing therapy together? Okay. She was just okay with it, by the way. And I was like, no, girl, that's...
Because she was like, I was like, oh, there's so many colors. Because it's like color coordinated. And she's like, the color you have to focus on is the purple one, okay? And I'm like, all right. So I was looking at it and I was like, oh my God, that's so many things. This is so cool. And then I see like it every like 2 weeks. There's like therapy. And I'm like, oh my God, we're doing therapy. What an interesting bonding experience. I don't think I actually brought it up the moment I saw it. I brought it up when I arrived. So it's like, I want you guys to know, for those 2 weeks, I genuinely was like believing that we're going to have therapy after aquarium. I was like, oh, we're gonna go aquarium? And the next day we have therapy. Super cool.
No, you did talk about it when I sent you. It was right after I sent you the schedule, actually. Yeah, no, I just found it. I said, here it is. And then the only thing you said is, we have therapy. And I said, no, that's just for me. I'm fucking crying. And then you said, oh. I was like, wow, she really did plan shit. And I'm like, yeah, me bringing you to America for couples therapy. Like, what the fuck?
I was excited for that. I was like, oh. I mean, it's like, you know when you take someone and it's like
Whimsy
an
prevails,
unconventional time. You know, it's like, oh, it's time for us to do pottery. I thought it's going to be like that. It's like...
No, can I say what the
it's
funniest thing
therapy.
is too, aside from that? Oh my God. I was like, okay, Michi, just focus on the purple. And then she's like, wait, we're doing this on this day? I'm like, no, Michi, that's not purple. That's Avery's color. That's Avery's color. And then she was like, oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna be doing this? And I'm like, that's still Avery's color, Michi. That's
Avery's
the wrong color. I think he's green.
Sorry,
It always
y'all.
comes back to the color green, y'all.
I'm starting to realize there's a pattern in here.
Wait a minute.
I want you to know, by the way, there's something that happened recently. My mom has been wanting to get a Christmas tree, and she's sending me fucking Christmas tree options. And then, I swear to you, she sent me 10 of them. 9 out of 10 of them are like green tree, red ornaments. And I have to sit there and I'm like, I like this one that is blue. And she's like, oh, how about the other ones? And I'm like, dead ass. I don't know. I deadass do not. I have something that. There's something that I have been working on, and I'm not kidding. I have spent so much. I think I've spent more time on this than I have in anything for the past 2.5 years of my life, okay? And you're gonna understand why I've spent so much fucking time on this.
Is it for a debut?
So you experienced
I have a
Christmas
question.
like back before color TV developed.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When you look at the calendar and then you see green, does it look like purple?
No, it's just, it looks like there is
Does
an outline there. And I thought that outline means everybody.
Right. Okay.
It's like this is the outline means it's for everyone.
God, guys, I had to buy a dress for like an event, and I was gonna match with all of my roommates for this event, right? And then I'm asking Michi to help, but the color that we were all gonna match was green. And then I was like, "Which one do you like better?" And she's like, probably this one. But I'm gonna be honest, I can't really tell because I'm colorblind." And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, I forgot." And then she chose. She's like, "I think this one will look good on you." It was the most outlandish green color. And she's like, "Yeah, I think this would look best." I'm like, "Are you sure?" And then I bought it, and then I put it on, and then I like walked into the room with me and Hami, and then Hami just looked at me and she was like, ooh. And I was like, no. And she's like, no. I was like, yeah, no. And I bought like 2 dresses, the color that Michi told me to buy. I was like, yeah, next time I should ask for her opinion on like a red dress because
I pick the silhouette of it, okay? Like it looks good. I don't know what the color looks like, but it looks good. And like a nice little cut neckline. It was really cute. I was assuming it was backless. It was really cute. Yeah.
She's so funny, guys.
It's I want you to know, it's like an outlandish muted
Question
olive.
Major BTW.
So, chat, I want you to know.
It wasn't olive. It was a jade green. I just want to let y'all know that. It was the olive green was the one that I thought looked good that you said no to.
I thought the one I sent was olive.
No, it was the jade. You said yes to the jade green one. And I was like,
Jade,
really?
the one I sent.
No, it was the one that I got that you told me to get. And then I showed it to Hami before I bought it, and she's like, "Oh, that one."
Wait, was it not like?
No, girl, it was right. Oh my god, it's like, you know, when you guys, when you go, if you go to like a marsh, or like in Minecraft when you go to a swamp, it's like a dark green. That was the color that she chose, and then I chose an olive green, and she was like, "No, not that one. Choose this one." I'm like, "Am I in the marsh? Am I in the swamp? Am I going to go on a date with Shrek? Like, what's happening here?"
I think you look beautiful in anything. Just don't ask me the opinions of greens and reds,
I don't think I could believe
girl.
her anymore, man.
Just don't ask me the opinions of greens and reds no more. It's over. I thought I did. I sent you an olive.
She's so funny and cute, guys. Like,
Damn.
I can never ever be mad at you ever. All I can be is disappointed, which I don't know if that's worse or bad, but like, it just means that I'll never be mad at you.
I feel that's worse. But you know what? We'll work on it one step at a time. I'm telling you, chat, there's like a different mindset, okay? If I'm not swamped and busy, I am there. But when I am busy, I am like not as there. Also,
is that worse?
For the past couple of weeks, I want you to know the only people I have actually spoken to that isn't like work related fully, it's you, Mono, and my mom. And with Mono, let me just open this message with Mono. It's Mono sending me memes. I go, lol. Oh my god. I haven't responded to Mono. Hold on.
Wait, guys,
You know
I don't
what?
think disappointed is as bad because, okay, guys, because of this reason. It means that I'm usually just not mad. I will usually try to reason with every part of my brain that tells me to be upset because I just can't be upset. Which means if I'm disappointed, that means she must have really, really fucked up for me to feel that. Like, that means she deserves it at that point, because she knows that I'm not gonna get upset at her for most things, because I know her very well and shit. But like, if I straight up said to Michi, like I'm really disappointed in you, like I would probably be like, yeah, that's pretty scary. I don't usually like to be angry. It's more disappointment that I express, because I don't like to be like mad. Or if I'm mad, that's when I like take a second to breathe and think about things. And usually if I do that, I'm like, no, I'm not mad. I get it.
Yeah, isn't that
She
worse
hates
then?
me, but I love her.
Oh, yeah, isn't disappointment worse then?
But yeah, but that means that like it would make sense if I feel that way, because you must have done something super bad for me to even feel that towards you. Which I've never felt towards you. Well.
Me, when she looks at me, throws me a curveball, and goes, well, hot potato leaves the room. I'm gonna, whoever said that in chat, I want you to know that's gonna be my stim for the next couple of days. Hot potato leaves the room.
Well, Aga.
It's over, chat. She
The way that
keeps me
she's feeling
on my
right now,
toes.
quadruple that, and that's how I felt.
I swear, you know what, girl? I want you to know, at any point, I'm just gonna drop everything. I'll be like, yeah,
We
drop
went over
everything.
the Twitch
And
recap
lock in.
already, but what about your Spotify recap?
What
Numi's too?
was your Twitch recap?
My Twitch recap, my most watch is Ambler because of the subathon. My most watch is my mod stream because I was watching his stream during my subathon for a month. I'm a dedicated fan. Also, wait, did you know, Sarah messaged me? Did you know that I am, with my PC Spotify, I am top listener of Numi Call globally.
Leaves the room.
See that? I pulled a bit of the... That's true. I am top 3,397.
Weak. My dad was higher.
Listen, man. Okay, damn. This lady. I was top 3,000 globally. That's crazy.
That's it, guys? She only got 3,000? What did y'all... I saw so many of y'all got like in the hundreds. Damn. Do better next year, girl.
You know, next year, I'm just going to play your song on loop.
Wait a minute.
And just have it sit there.
I got higher for myself than you.
You listen.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Dude, I'm second on my recapped. I got some bitch named Nimune for second place on my most listened to.
I want you to know, on my Spotify recap, I listened to Michi Mochievee one time. and now I remembered this. It was to make sure that song actually got uploaded, because we were trying out this new feature called Improve. Something that was like on DistroKid, there was this option to like improve the quality of your audio track for like a specific amount of money, and Michael wanted to test it out, so I'm like, sure, go ahead. So then that was me listening one time to see like, is there actually an improvement, or like, no, like, do we just get our ass kamazed? So that was the only one time. I do not listen to my own songs. I want you to know, chat, I never listen to my... Hell no. Once it's out there, it's not for me. Okay? Second of all, I am not... I don't know. I don't like listening to my own voice. Ooh, laughing weak. I know someone who got top 1. I wonder who's the top 1.
Oh, they talked to my Discord. It was a girl, guys.
Well, why you say it like that?
What do you mean?
Why did you say it's a girl? Why do you sound like you're a little sad about it?
Her name... Oh, I thought her name was Mochi. I'm like, imagine that, yo.
Yeah, who's that? Who's that? You know what? Lifting the Mochi name.
She listened to me.
Yeah.
414,000 minutes.
I don't even have that much in total listening. You wanna know my Spotify recap? I have used Spotify. I've listened to a total of 13,000 minutes. I don't even have that much minutes to listen to. I listened to Spotify for 9 days. The end.
My mind was so high up.
Damn. That's 69,000 hours? Nice. Damn. That is a female Numba. We need to stand out.
You guys really do good jobs at that. Like, oh my god, I'm blushing. Number 1, like, stop. Oh my god. 415,000. Oh my god, like, stop. Oh my god, like, stop. That's so crazy. I love when people love my music. I think that's the weight of my heart. Do you remember that one time all you said was "ooh" to a song that I sent you and really wanted your opinion on?
Chat,
Do you
I want you
remember
to
that?
know, 6 years later, this will always stay, by the way. She'll be like, remember that one time you said ooh to a song I sent you? And then one time, like, I sent you a reassuring message and then you didn't see it for 2 days? It's never... She will never forget it. It's over. Damn.
Oh, I never forget. I never forget. You know, guys, after that happened, I think a couple of weeks later, I was telling her, I was like, oh my God, my album's coming together. She's like, oh, can I listen? I did not. I was like, anyways, what else are you doing today?
I was like, oh, okay, she doesn't want to send it to me. It's all over.
Well, now
it's
you
so
know why.
over. If I didn't want to hear it, I wouldn't ask. Be honest. I was really excited to listen to it, and I think you did a good job. Sad.
It's okay. I'm
Fumbled.
just happy that you told me this 1 month later.
Okay, you know what, chat? Nowadays, I'm just gonna call her. If at any point it's like, you know, I feel like this will have a lot of talking points. I'm just gonna call her. It's over for us. I want you... Grips shoulder. I want you to know you're the only person... Well, not only. You're like the only like couple of people that I would prefer calling rather than typing.
This is how you're looking at me right now. It's like this picture.
I was like, what picture? I was looking at Sarah's message. Yeah, this is how I feel, chat. This... Hold on, let me show you. This is how she got me feeling right now. Boom. I woke up today and I'm like, it's gonna be a great day. And it's this. That's how I feel. Bow's Burst by Bubble is the song I listen to the most.
Burst
Damn.
my bubble, I got you.
Michi is my top 5 songs. Horrible choice, chat. Horrible damn choice. I honestly, when I release songs, it's with full expectation that it'll have one time listener, and that's Maiko. And that's it. I be not listening to my own songs, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Guys, we don't
Jamrock
need to
was
hear
my
what she's
number-
saying right now. We all know she's a good singer and she has good songs. We don't need to listen to her doom about her own music. Honestly,
I don't think I can hear my own voice after
you gotta get
everything.
used to it. Like, I mean, with my like, I joke about me being second on my own Spotify, but it's like, why would I write or go forward with things that I don't think is good? You know what I mean? Like, if I write a song and I just never want to listen to it, why would I upload it? And so I always write songs that I like.
I feel like I think it's good, but then I've heard it too often that I'm like, the moment I hear it, it puts me in a work mode. Actually, that's the only time I would. If sometimes, right, here's the issue. I have a hard time locking into work. But once I'm locked in, I have a hard time locking out of work. So I can't get that in between where I'm like, you work and then you relax. It's like, it's either you work for a whole month or you don't work at all. So if I need to lock in, I would listen to like a little bit of my first song and I'm like, right, wait, my projects, and then I lock the fuck in for I don't know why that happens. You know what I mean? It's like
You're
in a
inspiring me
flow.
to become even more of a workaholic. I know what I need to do. I'm going to throw my phone into a pit of fire and then delete my Discord. And then
You saw how I am when I am there for a month. I rarely open my phone. Like my phone is usually just sitting there. I don't really use it as much. I like to just sit there in silence. There are moments where I'm like everyone's on their phone. Everyone's just chilling. And I'm just sitting, looking at a dry wall. And that's all I've been doing. Like, I don't open my phone. I hold my phone in my hand so it doesn't look as weird because I need something to hold. But I don't actually have it turned on. It's probably dead. Like, the battery's off. And I'm just like... I think it took me a week to get like a... What is it? The plug thing to charge my phone. I just stare. I'm not a big phone
she
person.
used her phone more like the first week she was at my house, and then she slowly stopped using it.
I want you to know when I use my phone, quote unquote, it's just to have the screen. Like, it's just to have something to hold because socially that looks better. I learned that from a YouTube video. They're like, how to make yourself look approachable. And it's like, have a phone in this like general, it's like not to your face, just kind of below your, like on your boob level, right? and just to like have something to hold so it looks a bit more natural.
That's
Like, if
why I
you
hold
stare,
her
it's
hand and I
weird.
just stare at her face the whole time.
Yay. It's like if you hold your
Ladybug.
phone, it looks normal. Yeah.
Brain scan. Are you okay?
I have a hard time picking up on social norms. Okay, I have a hard time, and sometimes I like to just sit there in silence, looking at nothing. But then people would be like, "Wow, that is sad. That is really sad." And I don't know why that's sad. So I just like to appreciate how they did the walls. Is that a problem? What happened to the? I
No.
haven't done the brain scan, chat. I haven't done it. Okay, but at this point,
The fuck do they mean by that? Are you okay?
what do you mean? Oh, the brain scan.
Yeah.
So I went to the psychiatrist, right? And then basically, after talking to him for a while, and then he was talking. It was a very weird conversation because he kept asking me about like headphones. So then I was talking about headphones because I like headphones. Yeah, I have glasses. I have like problems with the type of headphones I use, and I always have AirPods because I get overstimulated. So I'm very hyper specific with what I like. So he's asking me for recommendations. And then he would start talking about something else. And I'm like, all right, let's talk about that. And then he comes back to the headphone thing. And then after that conversation, that lasted like an hour and a half, which is long. And I usually have like 45 minutes to an hour. This was an hour and a half to 2. After that whole conversation, he's like, by the way, I know a clinic that can do a brain scan to test if you have autism and ADHD. And I would recommend you to check it out if you have if you have free time.
You need more to...
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
What do you mean I need more?
Did you look at any clips of the V Soccer event, by the way?
Oh yeah, the I saw the one where it's like the leg. Are we kayfabing that or what?
What?
Kayfabe? Are we kayfabing that?
What is that?
Like, oh yeah, we did that. That was us doing that by ourselves on our own.
Michi.
Kayfabe? Chat, don't listen to this conversation. Kayfabe?
She said you weren't supposed... Michi. Michi.
That was me. I don't know what you're talking about. That was literally me. I thought that we're not upkeeping. Oh!
Even guys, it's because we were... Dude.
Nuke the VOD. The VOD is never there, chat. The VOD was never there. Right. Reset
Yesterday,
the VOD. When I tell you, I have a hard time.
I was not
reading
related to this.
messages.
I didn't do anything. I am not related to this. I said nothing.
So how's
That's
your
not
day
me. I had
been?
nothing to do with that shit. I had nothing to do
Boom.
with that shit. I did a good fucking job. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. That's on her. Good luck, girl. Good luck, girl. Good luck, Charlie. That ain't me. I got nothing to do. Like I'm on your side for a lot of things. Don't know what she's talking about, guys. I did my stunts and shit. That was me. Like
I did my stunts too. That's true.
shut the fuck up. You're
Honestly, I thought that it's like God because the moment I went live, it's like, so the collab, guys.
So the collab.
Looks around the room. Literally, no one fucking. People were telling me about it, so I was like, oh, I guess people knew. So,
I know, guys, but it's more of like
you know what?
the principle. You know what I mean, y'all? It's surely this is fine. Surely, anyways,
It was the most obvious. No, chat. What do you mean?
It doesn't
crazy.
matter how you guys felt about it. It was more of like what we agreed to in the fine print.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oops.
god.
Instruction is bigger than vibes. I'ma be real. I did not read that part. That's such a long ass app. I didn't read
That was not the only time that was. Anyways,
Was it not?
going back to no. When we were there, that was also
it was
like it was like multiple times. Anyways, one of the things that I thought that was gonna be taken out that was kept in there was our
Ask
team name.
Maiko to read it next time.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
what's
did
our
not
team
think they
name?
would keep. We said Rismtism for the team name because it was you, me, and Lucy, and I'm the Riz, and then you and Lucy. You know, like that's why we were joking about it, but I didn't think that they put that in. But then we were gonna go officially with Espresso Depresso, but they kept our whole conversation in.
I did not see that. The only clip I saw was when, like, the ball on leg, kick ball in goal. That was the only one I saw, and I'm like, that's sick.
Okay.
And that's all.
Give Maiko editor, I'ma nuke that VOD.
You know what's crazy, chat? Maiko actually has full access to everything. So, I remember one time Maiko was like, oh, can you give me perms to, like, editor roll this? And Maiko has full admin. He's so silly.
And Michi just proved Riztism was more appropriate. Guys,
You know what? Me, when it did not click in my brain, I sincerely apologize.
why do you think nobody said anything?
You know what, chat? How's your days been? We heard nothing. It never existed. Dench, it never existed. It's
How
gone.
could anybody ever be upset at Michi? She's so fucking cute. I love her so much. At least it wasn't me, y'all.
Me. Remember when I tell chat, it's like, hey guys, sometimes I just don't be saying shit. Because when
Is there
I
anything
do,
else she's leaked about? Like anything else, guys, that I should know about?
I don't even know if it's a leak anymore. Everything? Yeah, probably everything.
Surely
Gulp.
nothing between you and me, correct? Like about
Which one? I don't know anymore.
what do you mean? Like which one? Like what? You talked about other things. Like, what do you?
I talk about a lot of things. I stream for a very long amount of time, so I don't know. What is considered a leak? What is something bad? Leak Japan? That was me? No,
No, that was
Japan
Show,
was
guys,
leaked
don't
by
worry.
Show. Aha! What is considered a leak? Hypothetically, if there is a leak.
It's just I saw somebody mention in my stream chat.
Now
about
you know
one
when you
thing
ask
that
if we
I'm
want
hoping
spoilers, we
was
don't
just
say
me
no
talking about
just
some-
cause we don't want it. We
offhandedly,
say it
just
for
one
your
little
sake,
thing, and I'm
Som.
like, I don't even want to verbalize it because I don't know how to. So I was just trying to see if somebody could guess it, and then I would attack you for it.
Michi the Noombas want you to
tells
put
us
down
everything
the
they
Guess
shovel.
what? Michi, the Noombas want you to put down the shovel. Wait, what do you mean? If you really nuke the VOD, chat, I don't have to nuke this VOD. I have to nuke yesterday's VOD.
No, it's okay, guys. Just don't clip anything, or she'll be in legal trouble. No, I'm kidding. It's just
Tell me it's not a legal thing.
no, girl. If it was a legal thing, I would have yelled that at you before you even woke up.
Oh my god. You know what? Fair. I'm Gita. What is a leak? Now I'm thinking about it. Oh my god, now I'm overthinking about it. I don't think I
The
leaked
fact
anything,
you
no.
also talk about
Right?
it just now.
No.
You might also have
Hey,
to
guys,
nuke
like,
this
did I?
one
Like,
too.
did I? Be honest, guys. Like, did
Did
I?
I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking. I'm losing my mind. I'm not sober enough for this.
That's
I'm
okay,
thinking.
guys. But that's good. That means that we could like proudly say that there's literally like no future anything between us, like ever. Like what could we have even like be doing together aside from playing games?
What the fuck does that mean? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Well,
that?
why are you taking it like that's a bad thing? No, that's not what I meant. Like,
What?
like that's not what I was just.
Wait. I'm overthinking. I'm stressing. I'm stressing.
What are you overthinking? I'm seeing you soon. What are you trying to? Like,
I'm overthinking? What does she mean by this, chat? She hates me.
what the hell?
Oh my god. You hate me? You want me gone from your
You
life
hate
in like
me.
a couple of business days? Is that what
Oh,
you're trying to
couple of
say?
business days. That makes sense. Wow. Why a couple business days? Does that remind you of something?
Is it supposed to? Wait. Don't fucking jigsaw me right now, girl. Just say
Guys,
it
I'm
as
crying.
is. I can't. What is she talking about? What the fuck is she talking about?
She's already forgotten. That's okay, guys.
Forgot what? I'm so scared of saying something and leaking something now.
It's so much funny when I'm on her street because it's like
I hate her so much. Solve my riddle, Michi Mochievee.
hate me more.
What? What? Forgot what, chat? Forgot what? I literally just mentioned the trip, so it can't be that. She knows, I know. The birthday chat. We all know I know. It can't be that.
I'm so proud of you, Foreskins. You guys,
It can't be her birthday.
You
It
really
can't
keep
be
her
the
on
trip.
top of shit.
This is ridiculous. The iMessage
Guys,
that was in the past. I'm talking about the future, right? How does
I
that
was
have to
talking
do with
about business days from a couple days ago.
Oh, she is talking about. You're smart. You got that, chat.
The message you ignored for 2 days is fucking crazy, guys. She didn't ignore it. She just didn't open it after saying
I didn't see
something
it.
that made me.
God, bitch, you got me sweating for no reason. I was like, is there something?
Although, guys,
in
I
the
would like
future?
to let you all
Overthinking.
know. I want to
So
let
she's
you all
in her
know that
default state.
if there's anything very serious that is said between you and somebody that you're talking to, make sure that you remember that you had a conversation like that, so you don't leave the other person worried and leave them hanging.
Yay. Those iMessage, that was not that important. It's not that I thought we were talking about the future, chat. Future shit that I cannot say.
I don't think there's anything happening in the future
Right?
between us.
What do you mean by that?
Why are you taking it so bad?
What do you mean by that? What does she mean by this,
I'm
chat?
just trying to like I'm trying to be like, you know, like, no guys, like there's nothing happening. Like what, like don't fucking do this to me. You know we're doing things in the future together. You're trying to make it say like I'm leaking shit. Like, are you trying to put it on me? But
We are doing something in the future. We're not, are we? I'm
no,
stupid.
we're
I'm
not.
You know what, chat? Just yapping has turned to just silence. I'm gonna sit here in silence. I don't care anymore. I'm not talking about shit. You know what? Ugh. Michi, kayfabe. Fuck kayfabe, dude. Kayfabe is so fucking annoying. Ugh. That shit's so... Ugh. I hate this. I hate this shit. Me, when I sit here... No. This is why I'm never doing a project with other people ever again. I'm not doing this. I can't. I can't. I'm always very deathly honest with everything I do. I can't. Girl, read. No. I try. Streamer, why not? I try so hard to read, chat. I want you to know there's so many messages. If it's important, put it in the top. I always say this to people. If it's important, put it in the damn top of the message. I don't care. You don't have to start your message with good morning, hello. You start your message with do not do this instead. And boom, that's what you're supposed to put smack dab center. Everything else should come later. But if you're gonna be like, hey guys, good job today. And then it's like a long message in the front. And then the important part, if I don't see it in the notif, it's gone. It's not in my brain.
You always check a message from Numi. No, she doesn't.
I do! You know that... Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off right now. You're not piss me off.
It's okay, guys. She said good. She starts her messages with me with like a good morning.
Yeah. Because I actually want to talk to you for the sake of talking to you, not because I want to get a point across. And she's rage baiting me, chat. I'm getting rage baited. Is this a rage bait? Chat, this is...
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Just GM. Here's the thing. Mano knows this. My messages are very just flat. Okay? Like, it's so flat and to the point. It's just... This, done. And that's it. I don't need to do any other... sweetener of words type shit. Why does that have to exist? Type a thanks. Sometimes, chat, I don't even type thanks. I just say thank you, and then I say thank you because I'm polite, but nothing more than that. Michi be like, I'm happy for you, or so. I read it. It's just sometimes I be not responding. It doesn't process in my brain. I don't hate anybody. It just doesn't process it for me. And that's another thing
more
too.
Like you when I grow up.
No, another thing. One thing I really dislike sometimes is The stupid fucking, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about it no more. Blah, 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 immersion, blah, blah. I'll keep it. I'm just never gonna talk about it again. I can't lie. You know that. Everyone knows that. I can't lie. If you want me to lie, I will not talk about it at all. You're not gonna catch me lying. I will just shut up about it. It is dead to me. I can't do it. I think one time Numi told me, it's like, that's why I like talking to you. Because I know you can't lie. And if you try not to lie, I can see it in your face. You know what, chat? That is fucking true. Because I hate lying. It pisses me off. So shit where it's like, oh, it's to keep this. I'll just not talk about it. So if you want me to talk about it and you want me to like pretend, I want you to know you're asking a lot of me. I will try, but I will not be the happiest about it. Because it... Ugh, here's the thing that I don't like about lying, chat. It's not about morale, okay? It's not about like being a good person or a bad person. It's just the consistency. You have to remember the lie you put out. And I don't want to remember that. Like, I don't even remember the truth. Oh, you're expecting me to remember the truth and the lie? You're fucking out of your mind. And then I have to pretend forever? I don't know. I can barely live one life. How am I supposed to live multiple? I can't do that. It took a lot of me to fucking not dox myself. All right, the fact that I have like a VTuber name
tell
brings a lot
so
of me.
He can tell us so we can tell you about the NDA.
You know,
I love her so much, guys. But it makes it really easy because like when she was like staying with me, like it's just so.
We the Noombas award you the truest of
good
shovels,
for me,
the
like
golden
with
shovel.
her,
You dig
just
holes
there
deeper
because
and
like
greater than any other.
it was so
Diamond
easy to
salute.
know if she was upset because like she's like, no, like my face like the like it's very still blah blah blah. I'm like, no, like you could it still shows on your face. But if I want to confirm it, I just ask her if she's okay. And then the way she reacts lets me know if she's okay because she can't lie. And I'm like, period. She's not okay. Oh, it happened once. I was like, are you okay? And then she's like, and then I'm like, oh, you're not okay. And she's like, well, it's just, and I'm like, right, okay, what's up?
yeah, I don't like. Here's another thing. Like, if people lie, that's okay. Okay? Because that's your burden to bear. People talk about lying as if it's like, lying is bad, guys, because bad morals and character. Fuck morals and character. If you have the fucking mental bank to remember like different versions of stories and stick to it, good on you. I don't. I barely remember what I'm doing yesterday. What am I gonna do today? I don't even know. I don't know shit. So don't make me go like, oh, this is what happened, and this is what should have happened, and this is what you want me to say have happened. Don't do that to me. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna fucking vomit. You know, the moment you give like a secret third other fucking narrative, it is dead to me. It is nuked from my memory. I don't even remember doing it. I don't remember doing shit. Gone. If you lie, you need to plan.
You don't surround yourself with liars. You surround yourself with truthers.
Do you... honestly, I'm gonna say something, but it might be a bit... not as agreeable. I think, especially in... I don't know... Nowadays, having the skill to keep up a lie can be handy. Sometimes I wish I could lie. Sometimes, like honestly, sometimes I wish I could lie to keep up something, because I think it'll be better for a lot of scenarios, like the one that you just messaged me that I responded oh to. I feel like that skill would have come really fucking ass handy, okay? But
I don't think of it as lying. You just literally don't say anything and don't acknowledge it.
That's the thing. When people ask, like, how did you do this? How did you do that? What happened?
You don't react to those comments, girl.
Then what the fuck do you talk about?
You just change if there's no way in your really fast chat that every single one of them was going, how did you do this? How did you do that? They're probably just like, a bunch of them were like, wow, that was really fun to watch. And then you just talk about your experience and then you move on. That's what I did. That's what I did.
That's what I would do too. That's what I would probably do if I knew. But I didn't know. So I didn't do it.
I think... Okay, here's the thing. When you take these communication classes and shit, it's because it teaches you what you need to say and how to read body language and stuff so that when you move forward and do a job in the marketing field, everybody be laughing, but it's like these people that take these classes end up becoming a car dealership person, worker, or they work at a phone company or in sales where you need to lie to the customer in order to get a sale, in order to get commissions. And I remember when I worked at the cell phone company, they were telling me to like lie and do something that wasn't good and made me sign an NDA. And like they wanted me to lie and take advantage of just normal ass people or people who aren't rich or have the money to afford something because they wanted to get more commission, or they were old folk who don't even know how to use a phone very well. And then you have to do all of these things and say, this is bliss, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, I don't really want to do that. And they're like, no, well, we want to be the #1 store. So like, you have to do that. And I was like, And so they had to like force me to do that shit. But then I only lasted at that job for a little bit because I don't know. I knew I could lie, but it's like, why would I do that when I can have the option of being honest and kind? And if they want to do those things, they can, but they have the option to, instead of just forcing them to do something they don't want to do by lying, right? Because, you know, it's like an act of manipulation. And I'm like, why would I manipulate a nice old lady who just wants to have a phone to talk to her grandchildren? I'm like, no fucking way. So like, yeah, like I know how to, but it's like, why would I? And so in my last month of working at that phone place, I just told everybody everything. I was like, yeah, I'm leaving anyway. Like, fuck that shit. I was like, yeah, so they're trying to do this and exploit this and this and this. And they're like, wow. And then I remember for like my last couple of weeks, I was getting business cards from like every person in that store because they liked my attitude and wanted me to work for them. I'm like, see guys, it pays to be good. It pays to be nice. Like you could lie, but why would you when you could not? And, you know, feel better about yourself by doing the right thing.
I signed deals. Like, I mean, honestly, chat, someone saying like signing an NDA just to lie is crazy. Well. That's all like, you know, chat. Well, you see that? I read sometimes, but well, I've experienced some shit too. And you know what I do? I shut the fuck up about it, or I go hypothetically. And then I give a very hyper-specific hypothetical situation, and I go, that's crazy. And then I move on. I don't even know, chat. Most of the time, that's why I think I should shut the fuck up. This one's on me though. This one is 100% on me, and I will apologize once the stream is over when I have the mental capacity to formulate words. But for now, I will just not think about it.
It's gonna be hella funny.
I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty about it. I'm usually on top of it. I even told chat during my 3D concert, there were times where it's like, oh, we should keep up a kayfabe. And I couldn't do it. I literally sat there and I was like, okay, sure. Because people are like, we should keep up a kayfabe for like some. Because some we performed, some we didn't, right? So I'm like, I don't really want to, but I'll try. And that lasted, what, chat? Like 3 days? 3 days. Because I wanted to talk about it. Like, you put so much effort and you want to talk about it, but you can't. Because now there's like, when I say so much, there's like one thing you're supposed to like, not say is a thing. Yeah, fucking I leaked everything. I was like, you know, chat, I literally messaged them and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna be honest, this is my 3D, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I just leaked it because I am not, it's not like, yeah, it's immersion, you know. Like kayfabe isn't lying. Again, I don't mean lying as in like, oh, it's a bad lie. It's not. Kayfabe is mostly immersion. It's just I can't keep up with shit. The whole point of why I cannot lie isn't because I'm a good person, chat. Okay, if I had the ability, probably I'll consider it, but it's not because I'm a good person. It's because I can't. I literally cannot. I don't have the brain to do it. I tell it as is.
You can't twerk?
Oh my god, if anything, in that fucking in that 3D, you can clearly see that I cannot twerk. You can clearly see. I'm talking about my 3D performance, right? You can clearly see it. What do you mean? I can. I'm just really fucking good at it. That's true. It's
Guys,
nice
I
that you
can't
wear
twerk
your heart.
either.
You can. I feel like you can.
I can't twerk. If I could, I would be doing that all the time because it would be like a little party trick. Just like if I was able to backflip, you would just be standing there and then I would just backflip. Like if I have the ability to, why would I not? Girl, you know, dude, Michi, if I learned how to do a backflip and then like you're hanging out with me, I'm just gonna do it. Like I'm not gonna let you know that I can do it until I just randomly do it when you're just standing there. And then I just fucking do it. And
That's
then
what I would
afterwards,
do with a
I would keep doing
cartwheel.
it.
If I could do a cartwheel, I would just randomly I'd be like, on my way, and I just cartwheel all the way through. It's a
Dude.
sick skill to have. You want to know something insane though? You know, hypothetically, what kind of gave it away? I'm gonna type it to you.
That would have been the part that's like. Anyways.
Yeah, that. So you know how abysmally bad this is for me. Yeah. Literally everyone in Michi chat was going Sudge when the juggle part was... Chat, people going Sudge the moment I ran in to say hello. You know how bad that is? Because y'all know that I am fit. I've been exercising.
Bro. It made me so happy though because everybody knew that I did everything.
You did. You did. I
think
did
it was
too.
like me and Philly and everybody like period. But like when you would run in, they're like, huh.
You did. Honestly though, chat, I think in the real world, having that mental ability to be able to do stuff like that is a very useful skill. I literally cannot. It makes me sick. Like, I think I told Numi this, where it's like, please don't ever make me... like, don't make me dig in between sentences, right? And don't make me, like, lie. Because I won't be able to do it. When I say I won't be able to, it's not like, oh my god, I actually can't. I'm still trying, but the fact that, like, it happens, I'll get really frustrated, and I want you to know that whole moment is dead to me now. Because like, I'm just like, I can't do it! And then it's just dead.
You got
That's why I just tell her straight up every
Yay.
time.
Maybe the world should be a little less real then, Aga. Yeah. Oh, reading between lines is a pain. I hate that. I think one time, it's not... I want you to... I think Numi does this. One time we were talking, and it wasn't like... Numi wasn't trying to set anything up. It's just... She said something, and I'm like, okay, it must be the Bible truth. So I just started talking after that, right? I started talking about It's not even a break. It was the... let me tell you the situation. It's that, me essaying.
Oh.
Yeah, it's during that part. I don't think you meant to like have a getcha moment, but you said one word, and I was like, oh, so it's true. This happened. So I just start talking, right? Because I will trust you 100%. And then I find out that it's not completely true. And I just told her shit I wasn't supposed to say. And I sat there and I was like, it's okay, girl, but please never do that again. Hee hee. I want you to know. I think that was the only time I was genuinely upset. And I was like, I was joking about it. I was
me?
like, not you, but the situation. That
Yeah,
situation is like gone. It was like out of the window for me. Ever since then, I have kept my mouth like, I ain't talking. Like the moment this talk, like if you're gonna say nothing, I ain't saying shit. It's dead
What do you
to
mean?
me.
The same thing happened like 3 times after that.
I know, and you know what? The more it happens, I like to say it's not the person, it's a situation. The situation is dead to me. The people are still alive, but the more it happens, slowly it's gonna be the people that's dead to me. I can't do this anymore. What is this? Don't say this, but you can say that, and you can't say this, and you can... Don't do this to me, man. If you're gonna say that, I'm not saying shit. I ain't talking to you. This topic's dead, and now the conversation's dead. I ain't saying nothing. I can't do it anymore. But I remember that was the first time I was genuinely upset. well, I feel like that's the only time I was genuinely upset. And I literally told you, I'm like, if you do this to me again, I would actually lose my mind. I mean that. Please never.
Or when
do
she
that
said
to
that to me
again.
and I was like question mark because I didn't even know what I did. I was like, don't you ever fucking do that to me. I'm like, what I do? What I do? Like why? Okay. Well, it's more like one of those things where like I had no fucking idea really what was like happening. I was more just like things that evolve and shit. But like at first I'm just like, yeah, wait, what? And then you ask about, you're like, wait, what? And then you talk about it more and you're like, huh. And then she's like, I can't, let's like, don't do this again. I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, because you could have stopped me. Yeah, you could have
What
stopped
the
me. You could have
fuck?
been like, wait,
What?
stop there. Don't say anymore. No, that is unrealistic though. No,
Yeah.
I have no idea
Girl,
what they're talking about anymore. I don't either, chat. I don't. Me when I rage bait everybody.
I don't either. And sometimes I feel like I do a lot. And then I realize that what my best isn't good enough. And that's okay.
What? 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 Hot potato leaves the room. What does she mean by this, guys? Chat, I want you to know, football will be a fucking ban word in this chat. Fuck you. Fellas, I actually do feel really guilty for that. And that's on me. That's fully on me, and I'll properly apologize. But right now, I cannot juggle two things at once. So after this, that's also going to be a ban word. Fuck all of y'all. Tiny. Mods ban word
Good
that.
morning. Are you having a good morning?
No. It's a horrible morning. Actually, better now than never. At least now I know. But horrible morning. Horrible.
I don't think it's that bad.
How's your day? Has your day been good? What have you been doing today?
I streamed.
I saw. I can't see it. But I saw the notification. What happened?
Well, I showed my body.
Do you always delete everything that had your body in it?
Yeah.
But not
Well, if they're IRL, I usually remove it because I just have it edited and stuff because sometimes I think I look really bad. I admit it. I'm worried that maybe I look bad in specific thing, even though it's not my face, just in general. Like I feel like if I'm standing awkwardly, I want that not to be seen. And so every time I do an IRL stream segment, I usually like have it removed and then edited so it's more just a funny video. That's the real truth, guys. I'm not even kidding. I've never said this before, but yeah, that's why I always private them after.
With the thirst traps of you just standing there, not it doesn't send any signals to you.
Well, the thing is, with the thirst traps and stuff that people make, I usually don't look at it the same way that you would because a lot of the times I'm just looking at the things that I hated the most about that specific scene that they used of me.
Girl. Is this rage bait, guys? Is she rage baiting me? Huh.
No,
I liked it.
No. Why do you think I don't say anything when you bring it up? Like, I just don't be saying shit, but I know how I feel. And like, a lot of times, obviously there are going to be a couple edits where I'm like, oh, nice. But then like, there's sometimes ones that like, I don't know, it's like a bad angle of me. And then they use that and I'm like, and then I keep rewatching it. And I'm like, how do I like
what bad angles?
Show myself on camera again in the future to make sure that I don't look like that?
So like it never happened. You don't have any bad angles. It's okay. We'll work on this, chat. We will work on this. Eventually, she will realize that she looks really good 100% of the time. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe today's not the day. But perhaps tomorrow is a step towards the right direction. Am I right, men? I think so. Me, when she's... You know how many times she's like, I don't think I look good. And I'm like, I have never seen a person look better. But you know what? We'll work on this together. We will
You think my
slowly get
wrist
there.
face is attractive? I can't trust your words.
I think, okay, I'm not even lying. You're making me, this is rage bait. This is, you Uno reverse rage
Well,
baited
that one
me.
was that one was a rage bait, but all the other stuff wasn't.
No, I think everything, I think everything you do is
You don't have to
attractive.
say
And you
anything.
know this.
You don't.
You know this me when...
What?
You think I lie when I'm like, oh, you look good. You think I lie? I've told people they look like shit. That's true because it's the truth. I'm not gonna let you. If you look like shit, I'm gonna be like, oh, you look good, and lie to your face. If I think you look bad, I'll say, oh, you don't look very good. But if I say you look good, it means you look good. If I say you, there's nothing you can do to make you look
people
bad.
that they look bad.
Oh yeah, I do actually. That is the truth.
Please never be verbally honest about that with me. I can't take anything either way.
I don't say you look like shit. I just say, oh, we can work on this.
Oh,
Let's
guys, no,
try
when
something else.
The one time I truly believed her was when she said I looked like a cone, and it made me really happy because I was like, I know she's
I'm
being
starting
so
to see a
honest when she
pattern
says
with
it.
you, lady. I'm starting to
What?
realize everything that I do that's like me being bad, it sticks with you like glue. But when I compliment you, it kind of slips off. Well, what's up with that? What's up with that? You know, when I say like, oh, you look like a cone because you wore jorts. And I
'Cause it's
stand by
funny.
that, by the way. I don't think jorts is a very nice taste. But you know what? To each their own. When I say that, you remember that. But when the gajillion bajillion time I say, you look really fucking good. Oh, why does it not stick with you in your brain?
You know why? I've literally told you a million times that I'm insecure. And so my first thought when people compliment me is to disagree with them. It doesn't mean that I'm forgetting it. I hear it, but I'm like, probably not real, true, or whatever. Guys, one time, can I embarrass you?
Sure. Why not? Go
It
on
just
then.
sticks with me. Here,
Go
I'll
on.
mute it down so it doesn't seem as crazy as it was. There was just like one night where she was just like, actually, do I even want to? She was just being really nice for like a really long period of time. And saying very nice things to me for a very long period of time. And like, it stuck with me because I was like, wow, nobody's ever like done that or said like verbally just spoke like that to me like before. And then like, even though she was doing that, every single time she would say something, my head would be like, no, wrong, 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 wrong. And I'm like, no, she probably means it. And I'm like, no, wrong. But it feels like when there's just cogs in your brain, like smoking and about to catch on fire. That's like how it felt because it was just me like fighting with my brain. And then after like the 5 hours later, she was like, so like, no, I'm kidding. It wasn't, but she was just like, so do you believe me now? And I was like, I don't know. Then she got like really mad. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say.
It's okay. We'll work on this, chat. It's not something that can happen overnight or in a couple of days or a couple of months. It's a couple of years type shit. And you know what? I think that consistency is easy if you say the truth. That is true. That is true. So that I
don't know
have
how
time.
Changes, bro.
No.
I don't know. Like, I think it'll take, for myself, it's hard. But with you, I always see visible change when you want to make change. And then that makes me happy. Like, you're like, I want to do something more. And then you will. For me, I'm like, man, I wish I could do better, but it never works. I'm like, I wish I could, like, not feel these things, but then I always do. And I'm like, dude, like, how do you do that? Like, how the fuck do you do that? Like, you make it look so easy the way, like, I know you're like, no, I'm working hard, but the progress that you make versus the average person is so cool and rare to see. To the point where when I can't do any small little change, I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And then I ask my therapist, I'm like, girl, like, there's a lot of trauma that's been with me for a while. Like, why is that still here? It's been like 15 years. And she's like, well, let's put a pin in that. And I'm like, period.
I want you to know that's been like a vocal stem of mine too, where it's like, let's put a pin in that. I love saying that. To be fair, Michi's starting point was in hell about... Here's the thing,
That
chat,
is
right?
true.
That is true. That is very true. But I don't think I've changed much. But if I did... Okay, I'm going to say something that's going to be so cringe. I'm going to be so fucking cringe. Someone said going from level 1 to level 10 is easier than going from level 57. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, chat?
No, wait, but that's so real though.
Okay, whoa,
Guys-
what do you mean by that?
I didn't say you, but I was just saying I agree with that statement in general. I didn't say you were a level 1. You could be like a level 5. Like maybe that's
Right. Wow.
She says she doesn't change and she can feel that way if she wants to, but I think every single person that's watched you since the beginning of the year, like before the beginning of the year to now it's like night and day. Even just looking at a clip of you and me talking and how you talked and like how you were in like February compared to now, not even when you're talking to me, but you're talking to anybody, it's so different. It's like different. Like these things that you said you wanted to do better with, you have been. Obviously, you're the bitch that's living, so it's harder for you to see it, but we're the outside people that are looking at you, and then we can see that change.
And you know what? And that's all that matters. Babies learn so incredibly fast. It's really amazing. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. You think you're funny, eh?
There's
Would. What? Hello?
Hi.
What? There's a what?
What?
You were laughing. You said there's a what?
Huh?
What?
What?
Me when I laughed at something, thinking there is something, and then she just forgets.
I didn't forget. Maybe you just misheard me. I was like adjusting my seat.
What was the cringe thing? Chat. I'm gonna say the cringe. Are you ready for a cringe thing?
No.
Okay, never mind. You'll never know the cringe thing ever again.
I'm kidding.
This was your
I'm
one-time
kidding.
opportunity, and you missed the dialogue that will never
Oh
appear.
my god, me when you didn't
Yeah.
reply to the song I sent you.
Oh my god, bro! I did. Oh, but I can't. This is why I remember talking to Yusan and we had an unspoken understanding of one another. Okay, because Yusan is the same and Yusan tries. Like, I remember the first time me and you, like, Yusan is trying, like, we're trying to be closer with each other. Like, we're trying to talk. We haven't been friends yet, but we're, like, trying to get to know each other. Yusan would message me in paragraphs. And at one point I said, like, you don't gotta do all that. I'm not gonna read in between your lines. I will take it as is. You don't gotta try. Now Yusan just responds with a react and go, oh, and that's it.
Bro, that's so crazy. Me, you said like the other day had like we have like 5-paragraph essay conversations like every time we talk to each other. Like the last time I talked to Yusan, I was like, Yusan, like I performed, and then I was sending Yusan all of these videos from my concert, and then Yusan was like, you look like a rock star, your aura. And I was like, Yusan, you're such an inspiration to me. And then like we just talked back and forth for like hours about that. It's always funny when Michi talks about like how she talks to other people. I'm just like, huh, that like her and Kamimi's conversations versus me and Kamimi's conversations is like so fucking different too.
Yeah. See, every time I tell Numi, it's like, you're literally the only person that I have in my life that I speak to this way. I don't talk to other people like this. Because,
What was the cringe thing?
okay, when a lot of times when I say, like, I'm going to change, for example, the communication shit, right? I have actually been putting an effort into it, chat. Not trying to suck my own dick, but I really be trying. But what happens usually is like this, okay? It's either I trust you fully. I know this is kind of redunculous, but this is how my brain works. If I tell you I trust you, I 100%, like, when I tell you I trust you, you get 100%. And you work down from there. Like, trust for me isn't built. Trust is maintained, right? So it's like, if I tell you I trust you, I will, like, I give you 100%. And the more you, like, lie to me or the more you, like, you work down. It can go back up, but, like, it's a working down type thing. Or you just maintain it. You start, I do. So when I tell people, it's like, I trust you. I 100% trust you. I'm not lying. I do. I 100% trust you. I can't do like a 50-50 unless I am contractually obliged to. That's also why I kind of overshare a lot. Because I just kind of... I don't know. Like, when I tell Numi, it's like, oh, I trust you. Like, I like you a lot. I trust you as a person. I trust you a lot. I trust 100% of the things you tell me. So the moment you're like, oh, this is this is that. I will believe you 100%. I'm not gonna question it, even if I'm like, oh, I don't know. Some people told me differently, but in my head, I trust you more than them, so I'll believe that. I don't know how to explain it. I believe people very easily. And then if let's say it's like, oh, you lied to me, it will work down from there. Trust is it's something that you can destroy, but for me, if you never done anything wrong, there is nothing to build. It's already at max. So I remember one time someone's like, Michi, with Maiko, do you just trust him with everything and anything? Yes, because for the longest time, ever since actually I trusted Maiko from day one, but aside from that, Maiko has never done anything that have told me like, oh, I should not trust him. You know what I mean? So I trust Maiko with everything. Maiko has access to literally everything, to the point that people message me on email. They don't even go, Dear Michi. They go, Dear Maiko. Because y'all know that Maiko has full access to my emails. So people are like, Dear Maiko. Also, if Michi's reading this, hello. And I'm like, the fuck? I am reading it, but the fuck? Yeah, oh 07 Maiko. I did that to everything.
There's a moment at TwitchCon where like Michi wanted to talk to like a company and it took her like days to get the courage to like go to the booth to like, because at first she's like, I really want to work with them, but I didn't say anything because they asked if I was like a streamer and I just said no or some shit. And then I was like, why didn't you try? Why? And then she's like, you're right. Why didn't I? I'm like, hello? And then when we were like walking the TwitchCon floor together, we go back to that booth, and then I'm like,
the Lamb Zoo incident.
Go back, and at first, oh my god, at first it was just me going up and talking about like a mouse that she liked, right, guys? And then like, I looked over at her because I was waiting for her to say something, and she kind of she just stops talking and kind of looks at me, and I was like, right, and then I was like, yeah, so anyways, we're like VTubers and like this is what we do and blah blah blah. And then we got like we exchanged social media and shit. But because like she wasn't saying anything, they were like asking me more like questions and shit. But then I would be like, yeah, but like no, she's a huge fan though. Like she really likes her stuff. Like she's really good. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then afterwards when like we found Maiko, I was like, Maiko, I got you something. And he was like, oh, period. Thanks for helping. Thank you so much.
Maiko was so proud though, because I also was there. Me, when I'm just standing there as an NPC, and Maiko's like, good job. You really did all that. I did it. It was
no,
Numi.
you did like 4 sentences. You kind of ate.
I did.
I barely
said hello. That's exactly, guys. I'm so good at this, chat. I'm really fucking good at this. Yeah.
No, she cleared that whole thing. I literally just shook their hand. And then after that, she like picked me up and threw me across the hall. And she's like, anyways, my name is Michi Mochievee and I love your product.
And that was my 4 sentence right there. Yup. That's 4 whole sentence if you put 4 different full stops randomly in that one line.
No, but like actually though, that is all like what you said for the most part.
That's my NPC Oshi. Fuck you, chat. I'm not even kidding. That is all I said. And then I still remember this. Numi had to nudge me to be like show them your Twitch. And I'm like, oh, like show them your Twitter. I'm like, oh, right.
No, I think we were like, yeah, like I was like holding on to Michi, right? Like I think we were like holding hands, but like she kind of like squeezed my hand, and I was like. And so that's when I started, and then she wasn't saying anything, so I kind of like pulled her forward. Girl, come on, show them your
bad at it. I hate doing it. Maiko knows how much I hate doing it too. Even Maiko was like, "I'm actually shocked that you went there," and I was like, "I know, me too. I wasn't planning on it, but because Numi was there and Mano too was there, I also stood there, but I can't do it." No. Wait, do you want to know a funny fucking thing?
What happened?
So you know how recently there's been a big sale with a lot of things because of the Black Friday sale?
Mm-hmm.
Some people in my chat decided that was such a funny fucking thing. Just, I don't know how many times they've done this, but some people thought it was a funny fucking thing, right? To just go on random websites and type in my name as a code. Yeah. And I'm telling you, 99% of the chance it doesn't work. Because why the fuck would it, chat? If I don't talk about it, right? That it probably does. It's not real. But you know what? That didn't stop them. They kept doing it. And finally something worked. And the code where it shouldn't exist, existed. And you know what's insane? I didn't know that this code existed either. So I found out from chat that this random code exists for no reason. Because some people not only put in the code to see if it worked, some crazy motherfuckers checked out with that code in play. So now I found out that not only do I have a code, but that y'all are fucking insane. You know that? 20% off is 20% off. Chat. There are so many fucking codes that exist.
Can you believe there's a partner that has her saved? That's what? Who could have guessed that? Who?
Numi.
Not me. Yes.
We haven't signed.
Well, that means that
Well, now we have no choice, chat. Well, you know what? Pretend like y'all are surprised. Give it a couple of months and pretend y'all surprised. All right? Just God, chat.
Wait, what?
Keep the surprise. It's so fucking funny.
I didn't say anything. I was saying, who did that? Michi,
No,
I was fucking joking around, bro.
Trust me, no matter what you say, I've already said it. I thought it was so fucking funny, and then I just told them, I was like, "Hey guys, I think there's a little bit of a bug," and then they were super apologetic about it, and I was like, "It's all right. If anything, this probably proves that this is gonna be a great future for us, eh? Save me ×2." Michael,
this had nothing to
so
do with me.
funny.
I got nothing to do with that shit. I didn't mean.
Okay, in my defense, chat, it's one of those things that it's a little funny though. Like, yeah, some people would do this and they'd be quivering their boots. But you know what? It's a little funny though. Have you ever imagined someone? I need to know, how many times have y'all tried doing this on other websites and failed? And why did you keep trying? I gotta know. Guys, look, I use code Michi on Twitch, and now this VOD is going to be 20% off. Chat, I want you to know there's a chance quietly the VOD from yesterday is gonna slowly dissipate. It's like little by little, it's gonna be Thanos snapped out of the world. Don't clip that shit. Don't clip what I said, okay? Just don't do it. It's only slowly Thanos snapped outside of the world. And aside from that, just, I don't know what you're talking about, chat. You're crazy. Yeah. I've also said this, chat. I would never copyright strike a video. If you'd clip me and then it gets copyright striked, whatever it says, that's not true. That isn't me. Alright, it's either auto-generated or you just got scammed. Because I would never do that. But if you clip that shit, I will copyright strike the shit out of you. Don't do that. Nuke that one. Listen. No look, no here. No look, no. There you go. And that's I trust my community 100%. I'm pretty sure there are times I've doxed myself and chat response with no look and nothing came of it. Very nice. All right. We remember the thing we're supposed to remember, not the thing that we know. Now you understand how confusing this gets, right? Well, fuck you. My burden, your burden. Thanks for turning off all your senses for us, chat. Thank you, chat. I try my
remember
best.
That one clip of Connor when he like accidentally said the name of one of my friends? I think Michi is most likely out of anybody I know to do that with me.
Which one? Actually, I've not even seen that.
The way he just kept going. That's exactly how Michi would do it too, because she would just keep talking.
I try so hard. Okay, with doxing stuff, that I can keep. That. Check this out. Boom. The doxing stuff I can keep. You gotta know, chat, there's a lot of things I'm unable to do, but I do have like 3.5 years worth of experience of corpo, chat. So it's like, you
almost said my name once, and then you stopped yourself.
Was it Numi
Call? No. It was before. I was like during your subathon. You're like, oh my god, I almost just like said her name or something. But that shit shocked me because you like never said my name really ever, and I was like, why would? I was so confused.
But
you're like, oh my god,
Agatha. It's right.
Yeah.
I can't believe I
She
almost said
called me it a
ecopod.
lot more when she came over, but like I think with like most VTuber friends, I don't really call them by their real name unless I'm with them for a long period of time, or if they're like somebody that I hang out with all the time, like in California, like one of my California friends, because I think of them as IRLs. Yeah.
Oh, I think during the subathon I might just be a little bit medicated. I'm gonna be real with you.
Ella.
Guys, don't dox her. Mods, clear the chat right now.
Yeah,
That's-
that's true. You do say crazy things when you're zooted.
Yeah, I think I got a little bit meted out of it. Exactly. How could you dox her like that, chat? Jesus, mods, turn emote only on.
You guys excited for me to cosplay myself? My outfit from when I recorded season 2 of Fallout?
Guys, what are you gonna say? Okay, mods, turn emote only off. They're being their schmeat. It's nasty. It's nasty in this room. Her command. Thank you, NFS. When I can't trust nobody, I know I can trust you. Now stop beating your... Okay, chat, emote only off. You can stop beating your meat now. You can use your words. You can use your words, guys. Anytime now. Ella Purnell dressing up as herself? No way. I feel like
that's my last sub goal.
there are so many times that I was like, ah, shit. When I want you to know, if I'm like, oh, I almost said your name, I wouldn't have, but it's like it slipped through my mind for a second, and I almost did. But when I say almost, as in it slipped through my brain. That's the only skill I have developed, chat. It's just doxing. Okay, so by default, I don't mention location, brand name, and what, like, today. So if I did something today, it's super vague. I only tell you guys something I did a week ago. That's a skill you learned if you are in a very hyper-specific type of corpo. Aside from that, I'm not very good at anything else.
That's kinda...
Don't worry about it. No. Chat, you're kind of freaking out the pretty lady, guys. I'm trying to impress her. Well, what's wrong with you? Guys.
You
guys,
don't have to do that. You already impressed me by being in my life. By existing with
Guys.
me.
She's really nice, too. Can you stop freaking her out? Sorry, baby girl. Just close your eyes real quick. Let me
It's
just...
okay, 2026, I'm leaving that behind me, because it never gets me anywhere. Not that I ever ask for anything in return, but it comes to a point, y'all. It comes to a point where you're like...
Beating your schmeat?
Oh no, it's December, I'm fine.
Oh, you're leaving behind No Nut November?
No,
Oh.
being nice.
Oh! Honestly, I'm gonna say, I feel like you can't be mean. I genuinely don't think you can be. I think so. Cow spoke! But I think Numi is one of those people, chat, that if she tries to be mean, she'll feel bad, and then she's going to be even nicer. Unless you kind of deserve it. Then at that point, you know what? That's on you. You kind of fucked up. As someone that fuck up a lot, at least I can admit when I do fuck up. And that's at least something. Cow spoke! No way!
I've said something mean to you a couple times, and then I'd be like, I'm sorry. And then she would be like, what?
You did?
And I'm like, maybe just in her mind, she just looks past it. Or she was like, no, yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I feel like I've said mean things before, and I'm like, I feel like what I said was really mean. And then you're like, what? Reacting just like this.
I genuinely don't think you've ever said anything mean to me. Unless you have? You hate me?
Right.
Is that a thing?
Huh?
So you hate
What?
me.
What the fuck?
So you do. So you do say mean things and you hate me. No.
Why are you acting like you're not part of the conversation when I talk to you? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what? Like,
I feel like you've never said anything mean. I feel like you either say some... I don't know. Actually, I can't think about it. What the fuck do you mean? Maybe I'm crazy. I say this truthfully. Unless you tell me like, hey, I hate you. I probably wouldn't consider that being mean. But maybe, chat, maybe I'm a little stupid. Have you thought about
I don't
that?
consider that being mean either.
What is your consideration of being mean?
When we called last week and you said, I'm going to say something really mean, and that was one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard in my life.
What the hell did I say?
I'm gonna cry with you.
Wait, I said something? Hold on. Waiting. She's typing. She's typing. Damn, I said a lot. She's still typing. So, you know what chat's probably mean? She's still typing. Damn, girl. What did I... How much did I say? It's been a good run, man. Okay, bang. Oh! You know what? That is true. That is a little mean. That was pretty mean. Okay, I was really upset. Okay, I was really upset. That was pretty mean. But at least it wasn't directed to you. A little cooked. We're not that cooked.
But
There
at
are
least
some
it wasn't
people-
being mean to Numi.
Aga. There are some people in my life, like, chat knows this. When I'm upset, I don't tell people shit and I don't say anything because I think when you're angry, you say things you don't mean. You know what I mean? And I'd rather not risk that because some people... I hate it when people are like, you can tell me anything. And then you're upset, so then you just say things, right? Like, you say things. You don't mean it. You're just mad. But then they take it as Bible, and now you're like, okay, well, I'm never gonna tell you anything again. Because obviously, you don't know. Like, it's like, oh, so you were like this when you're angry. So you're like this all the time? And it's like, what the fuck? No. I am like how I am all the time. It's just I'm upset right now. So when I'm upset right now, I'll say things I don't mean because I'm upset. But then when I'm not upset, of course I'm not going to do that. Are you crazy? And most of the time, I'm not upset. I don't live in perpetual anger, chat. So, yeah, at least it's one of those. I was just really upset. I think there's not a lot of things that can easily upset me, but the things that really, like, it toots my hoots, you know? Like, it gets to me, is when it's betrayal. Betrayal, and then... Actually, yeah, that's probably one of the bigger things. If you, like, betray my trust or betray something, like, I thought it was something, like, it was A. And turns out, like, later, it is not A. And you've been lying about it. It kind of PMO, because I trusted you. And that, it doesn't mean I don't trust you anymore. It just PMO in that moment. So, yeah. That was quite mean. I ain't gonna lie. Too aware. But
Well,
at least you
guys-
know I don't mean it. I was just mad.
Well, guys, like, yes, it may have been one of the craziest things I've ever heard somebody say. But she said even crazier things to me before, and I'm still here. So you know what? I think that's a good thing. That, like, we can trust each other with words.
Hot potato leaves the room. And I feel like with you, I kind of trust that you know what kind of person I am, so I can be a bit more human, and I don't have to be like, you know what? Because, I don't know, I don't like telling people when I'm upset. Because I feel like there some people, chat, whether you like it or not, this is something that blows my mind. No one, I mean no one, if you're genuinely upset at something, or you're not, like, you're really sad, or you're really mad, or you're really upset, nobody is like instantly by default always okay. You know what I mean? Like, y'all do or say things you don't mean all the damn time when you're upset. Because you're upset and you're being irrational. And that's the point. But when someone else does it, right? And then I say something like that, they're like, oh my God, that's the type of person that you are. I've encountered so many people like that in my life, and I'm like, I would apologize and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll work on myself. And I'm just gonna pretend like you're right and that I am that kind of person, because you know what? I'll take that as a learning curve. You know what I mean? It's like, you're right. I think there are things I should improve on, but I will let you know I will never be very open to you ever again. I'm only gonna talk to you when I'm in a good mood. When I'm not in a good mood, I'm vanishing off the face of the earth from you until I'm in a better mood. And then that's when I talk. Because when people say it's like, you can be yourself, and then they counter themselves, because the moment you are actually being human, they get upset. It's like, be for real, man. People have flaws. If you want to have someone be human to you, then don't expect perfection all the damn time. Some people make mistakes, and some mistakes they don't even mean to. It's like they do it in the privacy of this conversation. You know what I mean, chat? It's one thing to say something in the public, right? But if it's a private conversation where it's a vent, I'd rather not vent to someone that I can't actually vent to. You know, if I have to quote unquote vent and be like, oh, this happened, but that's okay, I've understand it. That's not a vent. Because then you've processed it. I want to be able to talk to you when I haven't processed it, you know? And I'm just like, raw emotion. And then I'll process it, and then obviously I'm not going to feel that way. Unlike Numi is flawless. Exactly. Not a lot of people can do what Numi does. Gotcha. I back off from... Back up. I love it. She's like, next time someone tries to run me off the road, I'm going to say, this really toots my hoots. I love saying toots. Me, when someone almost runs me off the road and I go, ah, shucks.
Fair weather friend only wants to be around you when it's going good. They suck. Yeah, I don't let those people in my life. I don't know, like or it's like, if I can read that they're that kind of person, I won't waste my time with them. And the people that I actually consider friends to me are people that, it doesn't have to be opening up completely, but opening up enough to where I feel like I can talk to them and stuff. Like if it's just anything else or it's only the good stuff, that's an acquaintance. I don't think of you as a friend. You're an acquaintance to me because to me, friendship is important enough to where I'm going to be there for you and you're going to be there for me and you see the good side and the bad sides of me. Obviously, some people that you're closer with, they could see even more of that, but it's like, you have to at least understand that I'm not always going to be like this. You know what I mean? If you're trying to be like my friend. And so like, if people only want to talk about really cute, fun, happy things, and if something goes wrong and then they just like dip the fuck out or they're like, no, I don't do that. I'm like, okay. And then I will not treat them any differently than how they are treating me. But like in the future, I'm just like, I don't think you're a friend to me. You're just an acquaintance. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I know that I like that level of intimacy with somebody that I care about. But if I really like you, then I'll be a little more like, it's a little easier for me to open up with things. But like, if I really, really like you, then I'll open up to other parts. Like I want to be around you more. I want to hang out and do things and talk and share good and bad vibes and shit. Yeah.
Good and bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why when we met and we made those boundaries right off the bat, I told Michi, I was like, this is how I am. And then she's like, this is how I am. I'm like, okay, so it seems we are the exact opposite.
Yeah, that's why I'm really shocked that like we actually got closer. Because I said this all the time because it is the truth. I genuinely did not think we would become good friends because we are so different from each other that I'm like, I don't think this is gonna work out very well. I think she's gonna fucking hate my guts, bro. But it hasn't happened.
I don't think it does most of the time. I mean, just with what happened today, it's something that I'm just like, damn, but I know that's like how you are, so I don't hold it against you and shit. And I know you're actively trying to do better. Like you're trying.
Yes.
Like
I
know
will
that
never
and I
do
see
this
that.
again. I want you to know I'd be joking. I'd be joke-langing, but this is drilled in my brain, baby girl. I'll never do that again. I say baby girl because I'm stimming, but it's still the truth. I swear.
It's okay because I mean, everybody could take that in a bad way of like, fuck, but I still, because I know, like, yeah, it's like I fucked up and I don't ever want to do that again and shit. But it's like, for me, I don't know. I feel as though I already know how you are, so I would never hold it against you. I know the things that I would say that I don't like that happened and that I bring it up, but I'm not like mad about it. I'm like, whatever. But
no, but it's important because if I consider you a very important person in my life, so I want to.
Do?
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, okay,
joke lang.
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not saying shit no more.
I was just playing. Oh my god, just let us be happy, loving forever, inshallah type shit. Oh my god.
You know what, chat? Point is, okay, if you consider someone genuinely important, it's not just the words. You can say a lot of shit. You can say like, oh my God, you're important to me. It's the action that matters. It's not that I want to, it's like, oh, you want to become a different person for someone else. It's not that. But like everyone has their comfort levels. You want to meet them in between, right? Like I'm not changing who I am. You know, there are moments where I'll be like, hey, Numi, I am really busy and I need you to understand this, right? And that's where she tries to meet me like halfway, but I can't be like selfish about it. I'm gonna try and meet her halfway. And these are one of those things that I'm like, you know what, you're right. It takes just as much effort to be like, I appreciate this and I see this and blah blah blah. You know? For some reason it's never been on my mind. But now that it is, it takes just as much effort. There's no reason not to do it. So it's just one of those things. You speak to someone in a language they understand. If they matter enough to you, you will learn it. And that's not you changing yourself, chat. That's just a normal thing. If you gaff, you gaff. No, I think
Like,
it's because
I
I
mean-
just gaff about you, man.
I
Aga.
mean, yeah, but you gaff about other people and stuff, and like every relationship is different. But the fact that you are able to adapt and do what you can for the people that you care about is something that takes time to learn how to do. It's not like we got here overnight. Like it took a while to get to this point. You should not make it less like big, like as big as like this is a big thing. Like I'm sorry, like you can downplay that shit, but that's not like this is not a normal occurrence that happens. This shit ain't like a normal occurrence, bro. Like what is bro even talking about? Acting like she's like, no, it's not changing. Like it's just no. That 6 months. Okay, well, yeah, well, that one.
That 6-month plan.
is-
I'm gonna be real. With Numi, I feel like I've learned so much more because I'm not even kidding. She's the only person I have that is this way. Most of my friends are like me. We don't talk. We're very minimal with our words. A lot of things are just like, it's vibes, okay? It's the vibes. So we don't, like, the minus thing though, what I've realized is like, if let's say something is going on with me, no one really checks in. You know, I don't check in either. We don't check in. So it's like you deal with it yourself type shit. You know, and it's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. Like I'm okay with that. But it's nice to have someone care about you. So I'm like, I don't have a lot of friends that are like Numi. So with Numi, I've learned a lot. That's why it sounds like I'm putting in like more effort. It's not. It's just because she's so different from me that I have to understand that curve. But a lot of my friends are very like me. So there's not a lot to understand. We're so similar. We already understood. Like with Mano, from the start, we understood. We get the memo. But with Numi, it's like there is a new memo to be learned. But I think it's worth to understand this. So I am learning it. And it's really nice, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say like one is better than the other. I think there's a beauty in both. And it's been really good.
I agree. It's so funny though, because it's the exact opposite for me. All of my friends are kind of like me. Like, people be like, Numi's too good to be true sometimes. I'm like, no, like, my friends they put the 50-50. Like, Bao and I are like that with each other, where if we have a problem, we bring that shit up, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Like, after this, I'm probably going to go downstairs, fart in her face and shit, but then we'll talk about how much we love each other. That's love. That's friendship. That's it.
not
Me when
that,
I
it's
give
just-
her pink eye to wake her up from her nap. Like, it's
Ew. Fucking dang. It's not even that. It's like you talk about your feelings. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, chat. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. Have you ever experienced something and you're like, wow, I'm not okay? So you go, bro, I'm going through it. It's like, damn, you good? It's like, I will be. That's life. And goes, hell yeah, man. End of conversation. But it's not a problem with them. It's just like, say you're going through something. It's like, you want to talk about it? And you're like, nah. They're like, all right, I'm here if you need me. Like, thanks. But end of conversation. That is my friendship. That is what it usually be like. And then if you're like, you want to talk about it? I'm like, sure. It's like, what's up? And I go, man, this. It's like, damn, that sounds hard. Yeah. It's like, damn, you good though? It's like, I will be.
so
Boom, end of conversation.
dude, it's so see, people don't really want to talk about their feelings. And guys, don't don't keep it. We need to make a change. We need to make a change. You don't have to share things all the time, but there are things that should be spoken about that could lead to bad things if you don't speak about it.
Oh, that's
And
that's the part, right? 90% of my friendships, we've never had an argument or disagreement. Cause it's like no joke, chat. I'm just a dude, okay? Like you don't have disagreements because most of the time it's like man, you probably didn't mean it that way, so it's cool. And then they have the same understanding. So most of the time you're like, oh, nah, it's probably a whatever, and you move on. Nothing is being held. Nothing is being harbored. You know, it's a vibe
that
thing.
you know of.
That's the thing, right? With my friends that is like me, I know that nothing is being harbored because when that happens to me, I don't harbor shit. I don't. It's one of those like I will crash out about it in private, but after that we are genuinely okay. It's not like when you send me stuff and I went ooh. It's one of those. That's how I talk. It's like, hey, I did the coolest thing ever. I'm super proud of it. And I respond ooh, and that's already like, I see you, man. That is equally really cool. And then that's the end of the conversation. It's like, I regarded that. That's it. But
And this is how she learns when she tries to treat me like everyone else and that doesn't work and she becomes confused.
but it's been a very, very good learning curve for me. And I've been enjoying it. Even though I fuck up, chat.
Yeah, I've been
I
enjoying
think
the experience of
I've been enjoying
Akuma
it.
Like it's been a 8 out of 10 experience. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things like I know I go like, oh shit, I fuck up, right? But it's one of those things that like I genuinely feel like I became a better person. You know what I mean? Like ever since I met you, I actually started becoming like there is a new side that is being developed, and I'm not just like maintaining a thing I already have. I'm starting a new thing, and I'm building a new thing, and it's cool that now I know this new thing exists in the first place, and I've been enjoying it.
She would do this thing where she would say like, I don't do this, like I don't act like this, I don't really do this, and then the next day I'm like, it's okay to do that, and then she'll do it, and then I get really happy and proud of her. It's a big step.
In all truth, 90% of the time, guys express themselves that end up getting used against you, even though you share in confidence. So why risk sharing when risk is higher than the reward? Exactly! Oh my
yes.
god!
Oh yes, because that happened to me. That means that I need to generalize a whole gender.
You see what I mean?
Yes.
No, but
So
I
this, no, girl, you can't just. You are like select. You know what this is? Selective reading. Because this happened to one person. Oh, like for example, you're like, no, 90% of men, like it gets used against them. I want to. Let me bring up an example for you really quick, Michi. You think all men are like that? Real quick, like you think Holmes is like that? You talk to Holmes, and the first thing that he did was be vulnerable with me, about like how he was feeling with like a situation that was happening with him and his girlfriend and like their families and shit. That was like right off the bat. And then he was just saying the nicest. He's like, like I think you're able to do anything that you put your mind to. And like we were talking and like I was having these conversations and it made me feel really sad. Did I fucking throw that shit back at him and fling it at him like a piece of poo-poo? No.
I love
guys,
Holmes, man. Holmes is so
It doesn't
sweet.
have anything to do with, it's just, you talk to the right people and they will listen and they will care for you. If it's the other way around, that just means you haven't talked to the right people and you haven't met the right people. Like, it's that fucking simple. I feel so sad when there's like men specifically that think that everything is gonna, like, the world is against them because of like bad people that they've met in the past. Like, I've had so many bad friendships in the past, but I just say, I know that the next person I meet, there's a chance that they're gonna be better to me and I can be better to them and treat them in a way that hopefully they can treat me the same way back, which is good, right? I just be living like that. If you live like everything is depression, like everybody's against you, then yeah, they will, because you're fucking manifesting that and you're gonna close yourself off and behave in a way that's gonna attract that shit. Like, just be cool and kind, and then you meet good people. And if you happen to meet a bad person, fuck that bitch.
Exactly.
Move on, find somebody that'll treat you better the way that you deserve.
I will agree.
Why you keyboard smashing in the chat? What's going on?
I don't think it's the generalizing, right? I think it's bad to generalize because I have met a lot of guys that are very open and honest. Holmes is very sweet. Fucking love Holmes, man. Mano's also the same. Mano's very like open and vulnerable. But when I say I get what you mean though, chat. Like I get what you're saying. Hue nexolato, because there's a mentality, right? It's not all guys, clearly, because I don't have a dick and I feel this way. So it's like it's people. It's a specific type of people where it's like when you open up and you're honest about something and then you're like, hey, this is how I feel. Like, the smallest, easiest example is like when you're angry and in the heat of the moment, you say something you don't mean and then they take that and only that and they kind of just go like, do you believe that that person said this? And it's who you are, you know? Like you spent so long just proving the kind of person that you are, and because of one time you were upset in the heat of the moment, you said something you didn't mean, and somehow that is who you are, it kind of screws you over mentally. But what Numi's saying is true, because you'll find people that don't. For example, I found Numi and she doesn't do that, so you gotta find the right people, chat. But I understand the fear because that's where I started. Okay, that is what
I get the fear too, but I'm just saying that, like, I'm saying this to hope, like, that when that happens to you, that you don't think that everybody's gonna treat you like that, because that just means that if they do that, they show their true colors, they're not somebody that's worth your time.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, okay? It's one of those things, you will find your own Numi, chat. I mean, yeah, you will find your own version of a Numi in your life, and eventually they will force you to crawl out of that fucking hole, and that's what I'm saying. I fuck up a lot, but I've genuinely been very happy because even though I fuck up, I learned something new, you know, and it feels better. Eventually, you'll get there, chat. I'm still trying, but you'll get that.
You're if you screw one goat, you're always gonna be a goat. Well, okay, guys, just don't do that to the goat.
So
that's a pretty extreme example.
Looks. Interesting example, guys. Listen, my chat's very creative with their words. I'd say they're Shakespeare's still alive, and I believe that every day when I read chat, guys. But you know, I think there's like when you're angry and they use it against you, or there's one thing that I do not like. Right? It's like when they're like open up, and then you do open up, and then they think that you are incapable, or they tell someone else about it. Oh, brother, that gets to me. It's like, I told you that in confidence, bro. It's like, I didn't tell the details. It's like, yeah, you shouldn't have said it all. You're not supposed to know. You know, the moment I tell you, the moment I'm like, this is between you and me, the moment you hear it and you go, I understand, forget that shit. Delete it. Men in blood. You know what I mean? Gone. You're not supposed to talk about it, bring it up, hint on it, nothing. I don't care if like that's the reason you're concerned, okay? If you're concerned, don't be. I will be fine. Just ignore it. So I get the feeling, but I'm telling you, ever since I've spoken
when she talked about the picnic that we had, guys.
What's up at the picnic?
I love the picnic. It up because that was my memory between us, and then you shared it on stream.
Oh, I love that picnic. That was like one of the happiest memories ever. Actually, what the fuck? Was I not supposed? Okay, well, chat, we did nothing. Delete that VOD too, VODs. Delete that VOD.
Yeah, it's okay. You didn't say the details.
That was one of my happiest memories, actually. It was a very pleasant and wonderful day. I don't think I did. I just said we went on a picnic. It was a lot of fun.
Delete her channel.
Chat, at this point, delete the just chatting category, chat. Let's fucking do something else, bro. I'm not saying shit. Here's the thing, right? I think that's, you know, those jokes about like, if the group chats leak, you're cooked. It's not cooked because you're something bad. It's like you're cooked because you actually express feelings sometimes. I understand where you're coming from because I too am like that. Or dare I say, kind of was. But then you meet someone and then you realize that, you know what, you don't have to do that all the time. There are people you let your guard down. Like, you know, when you let your guard down, you feel butt-ass naked. Sometimes it's worth it. Okay? Not every time someone will see that as a weakness and stab you in the back with it. Sometimes it's just a very pleasant, I am human and myself type shit. And it helps you. It helps you kind of digest things easier. Who knew, guys? Who knew that burying your feelings and experiences is not a good idea? Either way, I get you though. It's so funny because the moment Hue said that, I get what they're saying, and then he's like, molding. That is why I like you, because you are very like, that's wrong. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, man, I get that shit. No. I get that shit. No.
I get it. no, I get that shit, but that's why I get so annoyed and passionate about it, is because I get it. And then I'm like, I don't want people to feel, it sucks when people feel that way. And it's sad.
She's so
And
sweet.
I just want everybody to like meet people that can treat them good. You know what I mean? Just like people that can love them, to not make them feel the way that they felt. Because I mean, it'll bring a feeling of like not wanting to trust new people, but then maybe the next person that they meet will be the best person they've ever met ever. Anybody seen Zootopia too? Like, you're trying to find the Nick Wilde to your Judy Hopps, y'all. Like, that's what you need. Like, that's.
I feel like you need to find the Judy Hopps to your Nick Wilde, though. Like, detachment is not. You can only haha so many things, y'all. But I haven't seen Zootopia, so I haven't seen Zootopia too. So I don't know.
You want me to have a Nick Wilde? You said.
I kind of forgot what kind of animal.
The fox.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the personality of that. Wait, don't spoil. All I'm saying is sometimes you need a very stupid, detached person who doesn't say how they feel to complete you. Actually, no, the other way around.
Kind of like the Nick Wilde, y'all. Like
you have the other one. You find someone that is very good at expressing how they feel, shows you that vulnerability is not a weakness, okay? And it's not a scary thing. With the right person, vulnerability is a very beautiful thing that can help you deepen your connection with somebody else.
Numi doesn't seem to understand she's an exception and most people are indeed shit. Are you trying to fucking have a fight with me? Are you trying to have a fucking fight with me? What do you mean I don't understand that most people are shit? Did you like take out the part where I just said I met nothing but shit people? Guys.
Me when I hand the shovel to you, chat. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Chat, let me save you from yourself here, right? Just
wait, I need to bring something up.
Come on.
Let me open this one porn manhwa I was reading that made a really good point.
When I dig my hole, she doesn't open up a porn manhwa, but when chat does it, Chat, fuck you. You'll never know what it feels like to be me. Okay? Fuck all of y'all. It's fine. It's fine. All for the sake of character development, but fuck all. Yes, what is it? What?
I think it's chapter like.
It's okay. Take your time.
Which chapter was like chapter 30, 34 maybe.
I just turned my voice into white noise for a second. Fuck you, chat. All right. I just want you to know. Yep. Also, another thing that I fucking hate about you, nice Elver, fuck all of y'all. Don't let yourself be controlled by your past experience with shitters. Go out and open up to somebody who shits. I'm telling you, okay? Sometimes it's not that it's hard to find it. It's just, it's scary. And it is hard. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I know Numi's gonna disagree, but it is hard to find it. And it's harder. It's hard to find people like that. It's harder to know if they're like that. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not disagreeing. It is difficult. I think... Well, I know a lot of people wish that they could have the friendships that like I have with some people, vice versa, because, you know, it's hard to find. And we live in a big world, in a society now where everybody's online. It's a lot more difficult. But I mean, that's why I feel like it's really important that if you ever do find somebody that is good, that you really do your best to hold on to them, because it's a lot of times people lose track of just how rare it is to find somebody that you care and love about so much, that treats you the way that you deserve to be treated. Anyways, this is so guys,
she's
some
so
content.
sweet. Okay.
This, for all my Yuri lovers out there, you probably felt this shit too when you read these chapters. It was my drunken boss. But like she was like, I don't want to date you, but like maybe we could be like friends with benefits. And then the other girl was like, but I like you. But that's okay. I'm okay with that too. And so then they go out camping, and then the boss actually finds that she like is in love with the girl, but she was also like completely traumatized in the past, right? And so she was confused. And so then she's out camping with the other girl, and then she asks her, "Why do you like me?" And she said, "It's just that I don't understand why you're doing all of this for me. I'm not even beautiful." But she is like really hot, but that's besides the point, because the other girl was like, "Are you fucking stupid? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're not beautiful, you dumb bitch?" And then she's like, "Oh, I guess I've been blinded by her beauty to not even realize that she also thinks I'm hot." But then she's like, you know, you're gorgeous, you're strong, you're confident, cool. No wonder like everybody thinks you're so great. Like, and then she's like, oh wow, you know how to flatter somebody. But then she said, if I was ever famous, reporters would just run out of ink writing about me because I'm so horrible. I'm not a good person. I'm actually a shit person. I don't know why you'd like somebody like me, right? And then afterwards, the girl's like, boss, like, what do you think about me? And then she's like, what do you mean? Like, she threw the question back. And then she said, like, oh, I think you're great. I think you're bright, full of energy. You're the person that can get through everything. There's never anything wrong with you. Everybody thinks you're fine because you're always fine and you know how to handle shit. And I'm just always insulting myself and making myself feel like shit. And wow. And then she's like, huh, I guess you're talking about my good points. And she's like, oh, wow, you wanted me to like inflate your ego. And she's like, no. But then after that, she opened up about her past and shit that was also really fucked up that you wouldn't expect her to go through because she seems like nothing's ever wrong with her. And then she's like, yeah, I'm just putting on a front. Everything's fucked up about me and I'm horrible. Like I'm doing whatever I can to mask the sadness that I feel. And then the girl's like, I didn't mean to make it seem like that. And then she's like, well, me either. Like no matter what happened in your past or anything or stuff about you in the past that I don't know, but it doesn't matter because the you that I know is the you that I know right now. The you today, not the you in the past, but the person you are right now. And it doesn't even matter about that because it, you know, built you into who you are and shit. So why focus on the past shit when you could focus on the you today that I love? And that's how I feel about Michi, because she could have bad shit that happens, but I'm like, no, I know the you that I know now, and you tell me these things, but you're still the you that I know, and you've never showed me anything different, and I love you, so.
Oh, my favorite thing about her is when she says the sweetest thing, referencing her favorite porn. Aga. Yeah. If I had a coin for every time this happens, and it's actually a very sweet message that she could have just said without referencing the porn, but she did anyway, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot, but it's very sweet when it happens. Exactly.
You would never believe it, though. A lot of porn has really cute shit that happens in it, and that makes you love the characters even more. Yeah, no, it is a really hot mono. Sarah, you get me type shit. Oh my god, that be up, girl. What is up?
Honestly, plot for the porn, I'm a very animator for a porn, so it's like I like the animations. Oh my god, talking about remind me to tell you something that I found out yesterday, like a couple of days ago, and I'm
Are you talking to me or your chat?
You. Hold on, I'm messaging.
Oh.
Okay, that's. I found out something, and it's so fucking good. But either way, I'm a very animator for the plot. So, the plot is a second-hand thing for me. Remind me after, because I'm scared that if I do it now, I will accidentally dox something, and I'm not doxing shit. I'm not doxing. I'm a closed book. You see this book chat? You see this open book? Bam! Shut right there. Boom! Right in my face.
You didn't play the game, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, shit! No, the game. Aww.
It's okay. She's gonna be streaming 14 hours. We can stream together when I wake up.
She thinks she's so funny right now. It's okay. I get it. She doesn't remember. She didn't remember. Bow's
Don't
there.
You bring
and she's just
up
more.
remembering
Bow's just more.
with me right now. Don't
It's
even
alright.
fucking bring up remembering.
You forgot
Don't
that
even-
it overlapped, and I get it. It's alright though.
Watch, guys. I'm gonna end this call, and then she's gonna fucking go into my messages
No,
and
I'm
say,
sorry,
"I'm so
I'm
sorry.
getting-
I'm so
Fuck!
sorry about what I did. I want to let you know. Don't even bother. Don't bother sending
I
an
want to-
apology. I don't need it."
Oh, bro. Every time she rage baits me, I want you to know it's gonna double as worse for Mono. Okay, Mono is the guy I'm gonna rage bait, and it's all gonna come back to him. Sorry, Mono. I just can't do it. Me when I try to rage bait her, she
remember what
turns
she
it
was
around.
saying? How she was with her friends, where she's like, "We just kind of like hold on to it, and then it goes away." I'm doing that right now.
You see that? That's so fucked up. I opened up to her about my biggest fears, and I'm like, if you left my life, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, and she's using it against me. It's so horrible.
Where
and
did
fucked
you
up and
bring
messed
that up? Where the fuck did that even come up in what I just
told her
said?
that if she left me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna press spacebar off a building, y'all. It's over for me. And then she's like, you know what? Yeah. She's like, yo, I'm gonna let go, is what she says. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Got messed up.
I meant let go of the mean things that you did to me over the past couple days.
Oh, I thought you meant let go of me. Me when I take something she
No.
says and interprets it wrongly. Me when I don't take accountability anyways. Ah, the mental gymnastics are insane. Chat, call me a gymnasium, okay, with how good I am at this. Wait, no, gymnast with how good I am at this. Overthinking, final boss.
Nah, I'm the final boss. She'll say one
That's
word
true.
and I will overthink it for days and she'll never even know type shit. Like, or I'll bring it up like 1 month later. I was like, yeah, I spiraled over that. And she's like, what the fuck?
Chat called me a building. I'm gonna be real. I thought I overthought a lot, but no, I feel like Numi has a tendency to overthink a ton more.
Yeah, of course I do.
I
'Cause
really
I
don't
care
be.
too much.
I think you see that picture on my forehead right now? That's how I feel at you. Okay, I'm holding you on the shoulder. I'm gripping you tightly on the shoulders. I don't think that's very healthy, girl. I think you can care without overthinking too much. Grip shoulders, maybe.
Though I know that just means I have to let go of the people that I want to do that with.
Or I think sometimes I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, what? Michi's a
wait,
mental.
wait a minute. She's like, wait, like specifically, who are we
Wait,
talking
wait a
about?
minute, guys. Wait, hold
It's
on.
like, wait a minute. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe it is healthy actually. But
It's one of those things. If Numi cares about you, she overthinks about it, right? But if I care about you, I underthink everything because I will always assume that everything you say is with good intentions and is like a good thing. I feel like
girl,
the
a
more
couple
I
weeks
care
ago,
about you,
understood how I felt though when the same like when we
Yeah.
like when we were calling each other back and forth and like feeling as though we aged like 30 years.
that
Look
was
at that. Now
triggered.
you got to
That was a
Yeah,
scripted, triggered dialogue. But if that never happened, I watch like it's one of those things like, oh, I said something really mean. I'm like, I don't think it's mean. I don't. The more I care about you, the less I worry. Just odd. The more Numi cares about you, the more she worries. Ah. It's one of those things. I'm an early game worrier, you know, and she's a late game stressor. Have you thought about that?
I think it depends on the person. For me, I try a little harder because you're so far. And it's hard for me to know exactly how things are, how you feel because you're so far from me.
Oh. You trust them, therefore trust their judgment, therefore will know they'll be okay. Exactly! Exactly, Gary with a 4. That's what I'm saying.
You know
But
what, guys? You're right. I think what I need to do is never become friends with people online ever again. Because it leads me to overthink. Because I'm not physically with them. Because I'm so used to being with people physically that like like you saw how when you were here, how I was like chilling the whole time because I could like actually see you physically.
Chat, hand me over that shovel. It's my turn again. Oh. Oh. No, honestly, I want you to know, if something is wrong, I will say it. If I don't say anything, everything is all right. Nothing is wrong. I'm a very
Well, girl, I felt the same
mediocre
way.
person.
Like the times where I'm chilling was when you would be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like,
It
"What?"
was cutscene triggered, man. That shit was a cutscene triggered conversation. Oh my, one thing I like about Numi the chat is we joke about a lot of things, and a lot of things are like talked about casually, but when it's like a serious thing, it's like a dead ass, we lock the fuck in. But oh my god, it did made me feel like I aged 60 years. I think after that, I genuinely had to like step back from anything. Like I just stopped. Not just you. I stopped talking in general. I just had to sit there for a bit. I'm like, wow, I used up a year's worth of words for this. Because it was so, wow. It was so shocking.
People be thinking I'm nah, dude. Like I'll be like, I can't do anything type shit, and then I just lay there type shit, and I just try to sleep it away, and then I wake up. I'm like, damn, I still feel like shit. Like, what do I do about this? Don't give up on her, Numi.
Thanks, chat. Don't give up on me, Numi.
Michi's funny about that though. Like she'll be like, you know, like I understand if you did, but like I'd be sad. So like I wouldn't want you to, but like I would understand if you do. But like I would be sad about. I'm like. Though I wasn't thinking of doing that, but like okay. And
Because she asked, it's like okay. There's something, but you know what? I don't know if I can say it. Because then, what if it embarrasses you, and then you get upset?
what the fuck were you gonna say?
I'm not gonna say it. I learned my lesson. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You look so good today. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're gonna say.
Nick, what?
I'm not gonna say it.
This is her doing mental words. She says she knows, which means I'm gonna say it because I think she knows. But
No, I
then
don't
it's-
want you to say it because I know
no-
what it is.
Oh, so you don't want me to say it?
No.
Okay. Well, I can't say shit. You see that? We have reached a whole. You know when you level up with someone and then you unlock perks, chat? I call this telepathy. Okay. She knows. I be thinking and she be knowing. Telepathy. It's just
That's
it's a
what I-
skill
that's
she
not what I-
unlocked.
It's like not what I meant. I wasn't referencing that. I just mean in general. Like, if you were to say that, I'm just like, in general, no, I don't think about doing that type shit.
Yeah, sometimes
What
I
if I did, guys?
You see this?
And then she,
You see this? This happens all the damn time. I'll be like, oh, well, because I know that Numi would prefer it if I tell her how I feel versus what I'm gonna do. Because sometimes what I do is not because I feel like I agree with it. I do what I think will make the other person happier, right? But do I feel bad about it? Yes, but I'm not gonna tell you. You know, it's just, you know what I mean? You know, it's like, it doesn't matter if you are upset or if you're sad about it. If you have to do, you do what needs to be done, right? Your emotions is your own shit to like churn later on. So I usually don't say how I feel. Most of the time I just do whatever. So sometimes Numi would do the shit where she's like, I'm not gonna do it, but what if I'm not part of your life? What are you gonna do? And like, what if I don't want to be with you anymore? I don't want to hang out with you anymore. And I'm like, well, I will let it be. Like, it will, if that's what will make you happy, right? I'm not gonna force my presence in your life because you being in my life makes me happier. But if me being in your life makes you upset, then I'm not gonna fucking force that because that'd be cruel, you know?
I want to let it be known, y'all, there's actual context to this, and I didn't just sprawl that shit out of nowhere.
There's context, okay? There's always context.
That made me sound severely toxic.
No.
I just want to let that be known that this was like a 4-hour conversation, one part of a 4-hour conversation.
Yeah, it was a full. There's context that actually warrants this to be brought up. But then obviously I'm like, you know,
Me
I
hearing this, I'm like,
get
wait
it.
a minute. This sounds really manipulative out of context. I would like to give context to this.
No, but I remember the first time, like, there was context that we can't tell you obviously because it's a private thing, but like after a long conversation, right? It brings up this topic, and all I said was, I will understand it. Like, I will understand, and if that's what you want, then that's okay. And she's like, damn, you're not gonna feel anything about it? And I'm like, obviously I will. And she's like, you should start telling me that. And I think that helped me. That made me like, oh my god, she actually gaffs. She gaffs about how I feel about it. I want you to know that was like a turning point. Like, this wasn't the recent one. You said that to me like it was the last one. It was a while ago. But the moment I was like basically we had a conversation where it was a whole thing, right? And then afterwards she's like, what are you gonna do about, like, if let's say something happens and I'm just not part of your life anymore, what's gonna happen? I'm like, well, I will let it be. She's like, how are you you're not gonna feel anything about it? And I'm like, I will. But you know what? It doesn't matter. She's like, you should tell me because it matters. And I was like, damn, she gaff. And I don't think you know how crazy that was for me to hear. But it was one of the things that I heard, and I'm like, you know when the you know what I mean, Chad? It's like the but what if how I feel will contradict what you want? What won't it make you feel guiltier? Like, won't that make you feel worse? And she's like, no, I want to know these things because I gaff. And I'm like, oh my god. Even though it would probably make her feel a little shit, she gaffs anyway. And then ever since then, I think it clicked. It clicked something in my brain, you know?
Well, yes.
It made me go, whoa.
Relationships that you have with people, you have to learn the good and bad. Like, you can hide if you want, but it feels like there's always gonna be something you're hiding from them if you don't open up about things. Like, if it's somebody that you really want to be 100% with, if you say, but I don't want them to see this one side of me, you're not being 100% with them. And I want to be 100% when I really care about somebody. I don't know. But for me, y'all, if she posed that question back at me, I think I'd answer it differently.
What are you gonna do?
I would fight for you. And then if after that you would feel like, no, I don't want you around, then I would get it. But I would put up as much of a fight as I could to try to keep you in my life. I wouldn't just give up because I would want to understand. It's like somebody were to say that to me, I would feel confused, and I would want. I'm always wanting to understand things. Maybe that's bad. I don't know, but I need that closure for myself to understand if I did something wrong or if I hurt this person in some way. And if it's something that I feel could be resolved, then yeah, I would fight for you. And if after that you still don't want me around, then at that point I would be like, okay, maybe you just don't think what's between us is worth even trying to fix. So at that point I would understand, respect it, but I would also acknowledge that we're probably just not meant to be, because I know I would do more, but you wouldn't. And then I'd be like, okay, goodbye. But otherwise, yeah, no, I fight 100%. If you said like, I don't want you in my life anymore, I would be like, what the actual fuck? And if you try to not do anything, I would probably fly to your house because I know where you live.
I'm telling you, it's that one guy said Numi Michi is a giver upper. It's not a giver upper. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I am afraid of being too pushy. Okay, like, because I want to fight. Like, if that happens, I would also want to fight back. And I want to, like, when I say fight back, I don't mean like, what can I, it's mostly like, if you give me another chance, I will change. Like, I will put all my effort into focusing on changing, but give me another chance type shit. But I'm scared that if I say that, it's like, damn,
Yeah,
bitch, you're so pushy.
shit.
You know, it's like, you're so
Dude,
fucking pushy. Get away from me, you freak.
No,
And
bro,
I'm like,
you got. Bro,
And
this
I'm
was like one of the things. Oh, I talked about this shit with my therapist, and I was like, there was a conversation that we had. This was our first time hearing this too. That like I was asking my therapist about like not just with Michi, but in general with how I deal with situations. I will kind of go along because they said something first, and I'll go along with it. And then it's like, it's one of those things, guys, where like it felt like a wrong dialogue option is chosen if she says, or anybody in my life says, no, I would just be okay with it. I would just let it happen. That's a wrong dialogue option to me. I'm like, okay, so they wouldn't do the same for me.
see, that's the thing. That's why I think talking to you made me realize that it is okay to be a little bit pushy, you know? Like, chat, I can't be the only one. I cannot be. Have you ever been like, I really want this person in my life, but if I fucked up that bad and like I push it, like you want them and you try and fight for it, and then they're like, oh my god, you're so fucking needy or pushy or you know, something in those lines, and you're like, fuck, like you're over here, you're going to try hard, you're genuinely gonna try harder, and you never realized it that you fucked up, and you're gonna try, and they meet you back with a different type of energy, and then you're like, shit, maybe I am pushy, and then now you're scared of being pushy, so you're like, if that's what they want, you let it be.
If you're close with them and you'll know how pushy that you can and should be, that's what I mean. Because if they're saying that, I'm like, were they even close with you to begin with? Because I know that if something happened between us and you just fucking gave it up, I would be like, huh? When I say like, yeah, you can, I want to know this and that, and then you don't do that with me, I'll be like, okay, motherfucking, all right.
Y'all will
like,
find your own Numi chat. I swear it. It took me so long, and I got here eventually. Listen, man. Maybe shit don't get better, but then you'll find better people, and then shit feels more bearable. Have you thought about that?
I think if somebody matters to you enough in life, then they will be willing to actually have a final conversation, if anything. They wouldn't just dip. You'd be able to actually have a final conversation to talk through your shit, or realize that you're not compatible and then you dip type shit.
Nah, girl, I don't think you understand, okay? You are like a blessing in my life, girl. That is. And I think people that... not all of y'all. Obviously, some of y'all are like... You resonate more with Numi. You know what I mean? Some of y'all do. Some of y'all resonate more with me. And for those people that resonate more with me, you get what I'm saying. You can't put it into words. You get what I'm saying, though.
Well, you did raise them.
No, it's more like
they're like little mini versions of you.
I don't think
it's like
I raised
4,000 little Michis.
I
look at a clip,
them.
comment, and they're like, I feel exactly the same way as Michi. I'm like, fuck. I'm just
no, because I'm telling you, okay, it's not that Numi's a good person, chat. Everyone has gone through an experience that traumatized the shit out of you. But there are people like Numi that somehow went through something traumatizing as fuck and still kept going, you know? Like, I pussied out, but there are people that kept going and then they try to like support you too. I'm telling you, it's hard to find. Like, when people are like, oh, Numi's just so nice, just something you gotta understand. People, I'm not saying like, oh, we went through the same thing. It's not the same thing, but we all go through something in life that kind of like scares the living shit out of you, right? But there are people that try still, you know? And I think something like that side of you made me realize that I can also change. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, damn, I did go through something traumatizing, but like, you did too, but you still try and you still gaff and you still put yourself out there and you do stuff like this that I've wanted to do, but I'm too scared to do. There's no reason for me to be scared. That's what I'm saying. There's so many things that I can't put into words. But chat, one day, y'all, you'll find your own Numi. And at that point, you'll be like, damn, you'll sit there one day and you just stare at dry walls, okay? You're gonna sit there, you're gonna see paint dry, and you're like, damn. It took me a while, but I'm here.
Saying all that shit. I feel like I've just been here. Like, I say things and I
your
don't know.
Numi is not gonna realize that they are your Numi.
Oh my
God. But
God.
then you know that they're your Numi, and you're gonna sit there and you're like, damn, they don't know. They don't. Sometimes they say shit as if it's like normal, okay? But then in your head you're like, oh my God, can't believe they exist and can't believe they fuck with me
People
like that.
like Michi, you guys also need to understand that you are also capable of doing so many things, but you don't understand or see that because you're too busy like dying and drowning in a puddle of your own self-worth that you may or may not know exists.
And your Numi will get that too. Period. Jet. Oh, exactly.
It's hard to see, but every other person in my life can see it, and I can see it, and you guys can see all of these good things in Michi, and you support her because of that. She may be a little silly and blind and not see that, but I can see it, and you guys can see it too. So you should know, if you say you are like, oh my God, I feel the same way as Michi, you should know that you're probably just as good as Michi, but you don't realize it. Realize that shit and step the fuck up, okay? Love you all. I do have to feed my Bao. She is dying, but
Shout out to I love. Can you tell Bao I said hello? And also to tell
she's
Nemo
a shriveled up raisin right now.
Oh.
Guys, if she's awake, I'll hit up Michi and say let's finish Reanimal since it's 30 minutes.
True. The real Reanimal is the friends we made along the way. Hi, Bao. I hope she feels better. It's okay. That means we get to hang out yet again to actually play. Guys, actual Reanimal collab once it's out? Crazy? I hope Bao's okay though.
We can plan your time. What do you mean?
Then she's shriveled up like a raisin. Is she good?
Oh, she's just hungry. She said me so hungies.
I'm sorry. Go eat. Go eat. Hi, Bao.
You want to reschedule it to another time? Let me know, because it is only like 30 minutes.
That's true.
Don't
I
think
mean,
it'll be different.
after today, you're the one that's gonna be a little busy. So I will do your schedule, and if not, then it's probably when we're
Well, just
back.
let me know when you're free. Girl, that's not gonna be till next year.
But you'll be busy after this, though. You sent me your schedule, and you're the busy one.
Well, send me your schedule again when you're free before you leave.
Girl, I want you to know I don't got a schedule. Whatever it is,
Okay.
I'll put it in. Oh, zoop.
What's your schedule the rest of this week? Let's just, I don't know.
Okay, I'll send it. It's on Twitter.
It's a quick 30-minute, y'all. Like I think we can do it before you go if you have any time for 30 minutes.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. The last two, okay, it can be any. Like literally, it's fine.
Well then, yeah. Why don't we just do 30 minutes before you finish Red Dead Redemption that you are probably, hopefully, gonna finish at some point in life.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm down. I'm down.
Alright, cool.
Have
Sorry,
fun.
everybody. You'll see it soon. I love you. Have a great rest of your stream.
You
Hold on.
have a great rest of your night. Bye.
I'm ready to do really quick about something.
Okay. Love you. Talk to you soon.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's messaging me right now, actually. She's secretly typing as she is eating something. I assume bread. That's my assumption. Ah. With
Okay,
the...
cool. I love you. Bye, guys.
Hot potato leaves the room. She literally just hot potato leave the room, me. It's nothing. It's not. Wait. All right, chat. Wait. I have learned from my mistake today. Let me sit here and formulate a coherent sentence. While I'm at it, I should also genuinely, chat, I feel so guilty about the V-Soccer thing. I will also formulate a proper apology for that. That's completely on me. I've been. I don't know why I did not get the fucking memo, but that's on me. And I'm gonna do a proper thing, but I think she deleted something. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. I don't know exactly. You don't know. No one knows shit. Okay? Anyways, I want you to know that topic I'm never gonna talk about ever again. However, that was generally on my bad. Please don't clip that, alright? And then if anyone asks, keep it up, alright? Just, ignore whatever I just said. You know that fucking flashlight from Men in Black? Right? I'm holding that up to your face right now. And now you forget. Alright? Thanks, chat. I appreciate that. Genuinely. I try my best not to fuck up. But sometimes I do fuck up and that's completely my fault. But what happened? Exactly. I like you guys. You know that, chat? Have I told you how much I appreciate y'all? I really do. I feel like with my... Sometimes it's a double-edged sword, chat. Because I feel like I can tell you guys anything. And if I fuck up, y'all will get it. You know what I mean? Like, you guys will fit the energy. But because of that, sometimes I feel like I just say too many things. But I appreciate y'all. Genuinely, you're one of the best people anyone can ever ask for. Let me lock the fucking for this. Wait. Boom! I will formulate a proper apology, brother, later. Because I think I want to be able to sit and then really lament, you know what I mean? Here's the thing, right? Sometimes... every time I talk to Numi, I always get so happy because you get what I'm saying. Every time I know we joke about like, damn, Michi's fumbling and shit, but you have to understand. Oh, I forgot. I mute TTS for a bit and then let me unmute it. Michi is a mental contortionist. Is the last thing is by the UML. There you go. TTS unmuted. My bad. She just sent me a picture of Bao just shriveled up as a raisin. She's so funny for what, man. I'm telling you, it's different. You'll meet someone in your life, but you understand where I'm coming from. Some of you will understand where Numi's coming from off more. And honestly, people like me need people like y'all. But some of y'all resonate with me. And for those of you that do, I'm so damn sorry. But you get it, though. You get it. It's like you want to fight for someone, but you don't want to be too pushy. You know? You want what you want, but what if what you want isn't what they want, right? So then you don't want to impose. You don't want to overimpose. You don't want to overstep. You don't want to be too pushy. When you say you want to do the right thing, it's like, have you met someone in your life that your whole point is just you want to see them happy? With or without you, you just want them to be happy and you want them to live a good life, right? And you're willing to sacrifice anything for that? Boom! Because of that, you're like,
Michi
fuck.
Mochievee and chat.
Hi.
Don't worry, Michi, the way parasocial friends are meant. You say dumb shit, we laugh and move on.
I appreciate
Zentrable.
that. Zentro, thank you, chat. I really genuinely appreciate it. I joke about it, but I really do. But you get what I'm saying? It's like, you, with or without you, you want to see them happy. However, not deep down, if you don't want them to know, but selfishly, you want to be there in their life when they are happy. You know what I mean? Like, you just want them to have a happier, better life. But selfishly, you would prefer it if you were still there in their life. But you're not going to impose that. Because if by the end of the day, right, their happiness lies in you gotta go or you gotta stay, you would go. If that will make them happier, you will go. And sometimes, chat, exactly. Sometimes fighting for someone is perceived as possessive or being unable to accept rejection or negatives. I get that. You don't want to like express it. I don't know. You want to express that you would fight for them without being too possessive, too needy, too clingy, too pushy. And what Numi says is true though. That's not everybody. Yes, you'll meet someone that will make you feel that way, but that's not everybody. Okay? Some people will actually prefer it, or they will tell you.
Anything we need to forget, we already forgot. And anything we need
Thank
to
you.
remember, we will remember. And we will not let you forget. For example, now that we're in December again, it's about time for us to remind you
Fuck you,
about the
Chad.
Mushu command once again.
You think you're so funny, high tech. Oh, that you remember. You know what? I think the Mushu command is gone, actually, chat, because we changed it with Fossabot.
L.
Well. Mods. Don't blame me, y'all. I guess the Fossabot doesn't like the Mushu command. What can I say? No, I'm young Brig.
Michi, you tells us scambers that we need to go out and get our own Numis, but you won't even put her in on yours. Total double standard there. Also, what were we supposed to forget?
Exactly.
I don't remember.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. Here's the thing, right? When I say you'll find your own Numi, it doesn't have to be romantic. You know, if you end up falling in love with your Numi and you marry your Numi, good for you. But sometimes, chat, your Numi can come in different forms and sizes and shapes. You know, it can't just be a good friend. Sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, there are moments... Okay, dude. Who the fuck copy-pasted this Mushu... Yeah, Mumu? Why you copy-paste this stupid-eye Mushu command? You think you're so funny, huh? You're oming right now? Fuck you. Fuck you, chat. I'm telling you, it can come in different shapes and sizes. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be anything. But it's... When I say find your own Numi, it's find someone that can encourage you to be the person you are too scared to be. You know? People like... I'm gonna be honest, okay? Now that the missus is gone. Chat, I want to tell you something. I know she's gonna be upset if she hears me say this, but you gotta stop with this Mushu ass shit, okay? Get this thing out of here. This is what I'm saying. I think if I never met Numi and I stayed the person that I was before I met Numi, would I be upset? No. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be upset about it, but ever since I met Numi, I definitely like this version better. You know, it's like it's one of those things that you're like, I'm comfortable. You know, I was comfortable where I was. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that like, oh, I hated the person I used to be. Blah blah. Not really. I'm okay with that. But after knowing what I know now, like after experiencing everything and changing and blah blah blah, I like this now. I like this more. It's one of those things that I'm like, I never thought I would like it. I never thought about it in general. I genuinely never thought about it. But now that I've experienced it, I like this more. I'm telling you, chat, it's kind of worth it. Sometimes it'd be a little more worth it. Dude, NFS, fuck you. This Mushu-ass command. Genuinely though, chat, I do appreciate you guys. I've been learning to express how I feel properly. Goddamn, my funniest... The fact that I was like keyboard mashing in chat when Numi was saying shit, right? Hue was saying like, you know, 90% of the times, right, you're going through shit. The fact that I didn't even realize it was like I didn't notice that it was like generalizing, you know what I mean? Because but you know that when you say like, yeah, guys do this, you don't mean all guys, you know? You're just kind of saying shit, right? And then Numi like hyper focused on that. That's one of the funniest things ever. Cause fucking Numi crashing out on Huehue was so fucking good for what? Finally, chat, the shovel wasn't in my hands. You get it. Yeah, you get it. When I say guys do this, I don't mean all guys, okay? Because I don't mean that. And I genuinely think, as much as you're like, oh, you know, I agree with the past you, Michi, and I'm comfortable with it. I'm telling you, you change a little.
I'm similar. I want people to be happy whether that be with me or without me. So when I first met my GF, she warned me that she could be possessive. I immediately told her, oh, thank God, that makes it easier for me, Lamau.
Yeah, like, you need someone that can be to your face about it. Like, when Numi's like, I prefer, like, I would fight for you, and it's like, damn, you really just said that. Like, you just said that. I don't know. It's it's different. You know what I mean? Because you agree, you don't say it. You prove that you will fight for the other person, right? It's one of those things that are like, obviously, I will fight for you. Because if I wouldn't fight for you, why the fuck would I spend this much energy and thought on you in the first place? But she just says it straight up, like word per word. It's weird. It's crazy.
She feels like she's a little bit more herself than before. Slowly opening up about things other than whimsy.
Yeah, okay, have you ever worried, chat, that if you were to open up... Okay, I want to be honest. If, let's say, something's going on and you're upset, right? Like, you're angry. There are different types of fears. The first one is you're scared that you'll say something you don't mean, and that will be branded as your character forever. The second one is you are going to ruin the mood or ruin the vibe. The third one is you are scared that someone is going to think that you are incapable or weak or, like, you know, not a reliable person. And if anything, this sounds crazy, but I want people in my life that I care about to know that they can depend on me. And if I show them that I am, you know, I'm sad and shit, or like some things affect me, I'm scared that they don't want to depend on me as much, and I'm scared that they're gonna shut off. You know, they're gonna close themselves off for me forever. You know what I mean? Yeah, sadly, there are a lot of people with deadass will just give up on you. It's not... I would prefer if I open up and they give up. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm like open to someone and they're like, damn, you're a lost cause, goodbye, I would prefer if that happened. It's not that. It's if they stayed in your life, but they changed into, like, they start doubting you, or they think you're weaker or not as reliable, or they start thinking that you, I don't know, like, this is the type of person that you are, you know, or that something like that, or they use it against you, or like they tell someone else, and then that person, here's like, I trust you enough to be open about myself, right? And then you tell someone else, and that person don't know anything about me. So now this other person has this image of me that I am just a weird, angry person. You know, it's like, you know that I'm not an angry person. I was just angry in the moment. But then you tell someone else, and this person don't know me. So now they have a weird judge of character about me, and I hate that. You know, it's like, there's a lot of fears to opening up to someone, right? So I understand where you're coming from, chat. It's scary. There's a lot of things that kind of discourages you from doing it's opening up. The positive is you have someone that can be there for you, and then you feel seen and heard, and your burden is halved. The minus is a bunch of other things, and sometimes, you know, you learn to weigh, right? Sometimes you want to get the positive, but every positive has a negative, and you're scared of that negative, and if it outweighs it even by a little bit, rather not do it, man. It's like, sure, I probably want to go look at the beach, but if there's a high, like if the cons outweigh the pros, then I'd rather not. I'd rather never see. You miss every shot you don't take, even if you open up and they don't reciprocate. You don't lose nearly as much as you would have gained if they were the right person. That is what I've learned ever since I met Numi. It's like, you know what? I didn't even shoot my shot. Deadass. I didn't do nothing. Like, I will say that Numi was definitely the one that kind of dug in. Like, she kind of went in first, you know? And I learned by example. But the moment she showed me an example, I didn't back out. I was like, you know what? She's willing to do all that to prove a point, and I'm gonna follow in her footsteps, and I did. So it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy, but it's so funny. Every time I have Numi on stream and we talk about stuff like this, there would be people in my chat that's like, Michi, I get you. And Numi would crash out on you! Chat, how does it feel, eh? It's not that, like, Numi doesn't understand. Here's one thing that I've learned more of when it comes to Numi. People like Numi, y'all have gone through your own shared sides of shit, you know? Y'all have been through things. You've seen life. It's not like you're so naive and you've never had anything bad happen. No, they've had bad things happen. They've seen shit too. It's just, they didn't end up the way we did. They've gone through something. It's just, they didn't end up the way we ended up. And that's because they have things in their life that they consider is worth fighting for. I fight for stability and peace. You know what I mean? But other people, they fight for other things. Like if you think about it, right? If you think about you being happy surrounded by a group of people, what is something you focus on, right? Like let's say you have a group of friends that you really deeply care about. What is something that you focus on to be like, I need to focus on this so then the friendship stays afloat, right? Because I've been thinking about it, and I noticed that I'm the kind of person that upholds the peace. Not like the right thing or the wrong thing. It's just I want things to be calm. You know what I mean? Like sometimes shit is best unspoken. You know, just I want you to be safe and peaceful. I don't want you to worry. That is the thing I fight for. It's like I want you to wake up in the morning and you're like, I feel like doing this today, knowing damn well you can. And I want that energy to live forever. It's like you wake up, you know you can do it. And if you can't, then I'm here to support you. But I want you to just live life the way you want to live life. And that's something that I care about deeply. But other people, they care about how you feel or what something makes you feel or how something might make you feel. Or it's also very important. You know, I'm a very bigger picture kind of guy. But there are people that focus on the little things, the details, and it completes you. I'm just saying. I'll be honest. When I first started talking to Numi, I was very fucking frustrated. I was really confused and frustrated because we're so fucking different, right? And everything I say to her, she would be like, what? No, don't do that. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? This shit is like, my mentality is hardwired in my brain for years. You can't just go, don't do that, and expect me to be like, okay, let me unplug that. You know what I mean? I don't understand. It's hard to rewire it. So I was really confused, and I kind of don't get it. But over time, I realized I'm like, you know, I'm gonna try and get it. I'm gonna try and understand something at least. I don't understand everything. I just understand a little bit. But now that I understand it, I get it. You know, I don't know how to word it. One day, chat, if you understand where I'm coming from, you'll find your own Numi, and then you're gonna experience something similar, and you're gonna be like, damn, I get that. You really can't put it into words yet. Maybe you will in the future, but right now in this exact moment, yeah, I don't know how to word it. But it's something. It's something. Yeah. Multiple times I've not been able to be around and had groups fall apart because I wasn't there to glue it. Yeah.
You fought against yourself in a sense to understand someone new.
Yeah, that's why I say it's like my conversations with Numi has said this where she's like, I feel bad because I'm making you do so many things, but it's not that. It's like I want to do these things. I want to understand more because I will be frustrated, yes, and I will make mistakes and I'll do the wrong thing. And I'm probably... it never feels good to make a mistake, okay? It always feels like shit. But sometimes you need to feel it. You need to feel a little bit like shit. Because after that, you're like, wait a minute. I could have just done that. And if I did that, it would have been good. And I want to do that anyway. Why didn't I do that? And it kind of helps you reset. I am the type of person that learns the best via mistakes. If you tell me like, oh, do this, do that, and I never fuck up, I feel like a robot. You know what I mean? Like, I will do it, but I don't really understand why I'm doing the things I do. But if I make a mistake and I fully understand why, you bet your ass I'm never gonna do it again. I learn better. Tough love and fucking up is how I understand. That I don't know, you know what I mean? It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy sometimes that when I say something and I would genuinely expect Numi to be like, yeah, that's fair. And Numi's like, no, but why don't you do this instead? Blah, blah, blah. I sit there and I'm like, wait, you're right. Wait a minute. Why didn't I do that? Don't touch the stove. It's hot. Okay, let me test that. Genuinely, even my mom says that. Because ever since I was a kid, my mom would be like, don't do it. I'm like, why? Like, don't fall off a flight of stairs, Michi, because it'll hurt. And I'm like, yeah, well, and then I jump off a flight of stairs. I just need to understand. Sometimes I don't know why. I actually don't know why. I understand more if I feel a little bit of, I don't know. A hard lesson is easier to understand from. the rebel in you. I don't think it's a rebellion, chat. It's just like, you get what I mean? I don't know. I don't even know how to word. Let me think. I 100% touched that damn stove to make sure when I was a kid. Me too. It's, yeah. I don't know. It's not a rebel thing. People like to think it's like, oh, you like to rebel. It's not rebel. It's curiosity, but with something else. It's like, I don't know. It's not rebellion though, because you're not trying to fight back or prove a point. But you want to something. It's like feeling it with your own hands. The best way I can say it, chat, is in the future, if someone were to ask me about it, I have firsthand experience. You know? Yeah, you just kind of want to understand the depth of why it exists. You know, I don't need people to protect me from, like, oh, I don't want her to feel like shit. It's like, sometimes I need to feel like shit. It's good. Because I know I can handle that feeling, you know? Like, I joke about the, oh my god, criticism, I'm scared, I shrivel up and I cower away. Sometimes I can handle criticism. I can handle a lot of things. I just need it straight up, you know? I need to understand certain things. I don't know. It's weird. You're a kinetic learner. Maybe. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Every time I talk to... I've noticed Numi's friend group is very, like, essay. You know? It's like if someone goes like, hey, I'm not feeling good. They're like, hello there. Are you alright? I remembered this and that and this and that and this and that. And then it's like an essay. It's like, you mean the world to me. And you, blah, blah. And there's... It's genuine thought and effort into the things they say. My friend group is... Damn, bro, that sucks. You know, sometimes you learn a thing or two, am I right? It's like, yeah, I get that. Fuck, that's messed up. You good, though? I will be. Shit, man. You want to do something to get your mind off it? Nah, I'm a little busy right now. If you need anyone, I'm here. Thanks, dude. Dot. The end. What am I going through? I don't know. What's affecting me? I don't know. Who hurt you? I don't know. You don't know, and you don't need to know. It's like when someone vents to me, right? If someone is venting to me, they're like, hey, something bad happened. What's up? It's just something that made me feel like shit. You want to talk about it? Yeah, well, a person basically called me like this. Damn, who? I don't really want to tell you. That's alright. But will you be okay? Yeah, I'll be okay. Shit. You want to hang out? Sure, let's hang out. And then you don't talk about it. When you hang out with someone, you don't talk about it. You're just like, what you want to do, man? How's your day been? You want to play this game? Let's play this game. We laugh. Good game. End the call, go to bed. Yeah, it's like, who? I don't know. Where? I don't know. That's... I don't know. No, yeah. Pharaoh doesn't do that, though.
All the time asking how you are. SMH.
That's the thing. Like, Pharaoh does that, but most of the time, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time, I am okay. But when I'm not okay, it's hard for me to talk about it. And when I do, I'll tell you a week later. Yeah, it's like like, give me a sec. It's loading. You know, my downloading speed ain't fast enough, bro. 1 sec, and then I'll upload it to you once I got the files, right? It takes time. But with people like Numi and shit, you just say it. You just say it right now. Right here, right now. You just open your damn mouth and you're like, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy. And Numi's like, wow, my friend group is so different. It's like, fuck yeah, it's so different. She's like, I feel like a lot of people don't have what I have. And I'm like, fuck yeah, they don't. I've never seen this be real. I thought this shit's a joke. Yeah, 7 days delivery process, so I felt that. Thank you, chat. For those of you, I need to know, right? Anyone in chat gets what I've been saying? Be honest. If you get it, say yes. If no, say no. Like, if you understand Numi's point of view more, say no. If you get my point of view more, say yes. I just need to know if I'm crazy or not. Yes, 100%. Yes, yes. Yeah. No. We have one Numi chat. Get him. Get him. Hey, my name's... Hey. You know... My name's Michi and hey. I'm telling you, it's complicated. Okay, it's a very complicated thing. This mentality is not, you're not born thinking this way. You're taught to think this way. Because whether you like it or not, chat, our mentality is the most efficient mentality there is. Because when you talk about your feelings, it takes time and effort. And sometimes there's a chance of fucking up, right? With our mentality, when you do nothing at all, you will not gain anything, but you lose nothing too. And you stand there in just flat consistency forever. But is it the most fulfilling? Absolutely fuck ass not. It sucks. But, you know, so, as long as you don't lose, I don't need to win type shit. No, but I changed my mind now. Now I have become a different person.
About the progress you made, I'm usually the same. I don't process shit or say shit, but you were the one that got me to do that recently. You are making progress and by proxy helping others do the same, okay?
Yeah, I'm glad that, you know, I don't think I'm doing that for you, but I'm glad that you're slowly opening up to the idea of, I don't know, of this too. It's scary. It's very fucking uncomfortable. I will be honest. I don't mean this as an insult to Numi. I'm not saying Numi made me uncomfortable, okay? It's just, change is so fucking uncomfortable. Because you're met with like risks that you do not know. You know, when you don't talk about it, and you hang out with people that also don't talk about it, you know the outcome. It's just, it's so uncomfortable when you want to become a better person. It's so uncomfortable. So, the moment that you try and change, you will feel very uncomfortable. You will kind of feel a little sick, a little frustrated, a little upset, a little bit of a lot of things. Not at the person, just at the situation. And maybe a little bit at yourself. Honestly, at one point, I'm like, I was so frustrated because I'm like, I don't understand how I'm not, like, Numi's friends seems to understand her so much easier. And I don't understand her at all. Like, I don't get how her brain works, you know? And I don't understand why she thinks the way she does. Why the fuck does she think this is a good idea? Like, it probably is. I don't doubt it. But I don't understand it. But everyone else seems to understand it. And it made me so frustrated at myself. And I was uncomfortable. But then I got the hang of it. I'm starting to, like, you know, at first it took me a couple of days to understand. Now it takes me a day. And then now it takes me a couple of hours. Progress. Progress is being made. Like, this will sound redonkulous, chat, but I was really busy recently. Doing something y'all know damn well I've been focused on. But I can't say on stream. But y'all damn well know. So I've been a little busy. Because I'm juggling work and this other thing, right? And then, when Numi was like, I was telling her, the context was I was telling her something, like, it's basically just, I sometimes am afraid of feeling too relaxed because I feel like when I'm too relaxed, something is gonna happen. And I'm scared of that. And Numi responded with like 3 paragraphs of just the sweetest. Like, she was trying to comfort me and trying to, what's that word? Affirm. She was trying to affirm me and then comfort me. And she spent like essays on it, right? But I was busy. And it was an iMessage, and I didn't see it. But when I did see it, I thought, like, damn, you know, I really appreciated it. Like, even though it's been a couple of days, and I read it late, I really appreciate still reading it, and I'm probably gonna reread it when I feel like shit. Like, and at any time, whenever I feel this way, I'm gonna reread this, and I'm like, it feels good knowing someone is there for you, and they understand you, right? But I responded with, damn, you know, like, I responded not in the same frequency. Wait, communication A with friend group B, bro. Yeah, I hit them with the ooh. And then it made me realize, Nimi's like, why didn't you just say like, hey, sorry that I just saw this, but I really appreciate you. Thank you for being there for me. I really appreciate it. I could have just said that. It takes just as much effort and brain power to type that out compared to typing, yeah, I like, oh, thanks, man. It takes just as much. I just never thought of stringing the words that way. You know, it's like, I never thought of stringing my words the way you told me to string my words. Yeah, and now that I learned that that exists, I will do it in the future. You know, it's different. I do think sometimes I'm like, maybe it's a Southeast Asian thing. I don't know. Not generalizing, right? It's just there's a thick overlying culture, you know, of you don't want to burden nobody. Right? It's a very to each their own cup. You know what I mean? It's like you focus on the things that people can actually see. Aside from that, emotionally, to each their own. We don't. Again, when I say stuff, when I talk about stuff, in no way am I saying everybody. This is not a general thing, okay? I'm not generalizing. Everyone is different. We all know that. I'm just saying from my experience of my own culture, you know? And maybe if this is the same culture and you experience it, then you too. But how I was raised, you don't talk about your feelings.
You'll get it. You've been making a ton of progress, and we all see it. As a wise person once said, ooh.
Thank you, Chad. You know, I needed that ooh. Thank you. You get what I mean? If I respond with ooh, it's like, that's a hype. How I was raised is we don't talk about how we feel, okay? And when you talk about how you feel, it better be a problem that can be solved. So it's like, this is the mentality. If I tell you how I feel, it's because I want you to do something about it, and it's a problem, and you have the solution. And that's why I'm telling you. If I tell you how I feel because I just want to, why? If there is no solution that you can do, it's not your problem, and there is just, it's not a problem that requires solutions, it's just a problem that you need to sit out, you don't talk about it. You know, it's not funny enough to be light conversation. It's not, you can't change it, so why say it? And that was how I was raised. And ever since I met Numi, I realized that that's not all there is to it. Yeah, people just want to get it off their chest, you know, and it's a sign that you trust them enough and you're comfortable enough. Girl, you're actually better than me and my family. Don't say I love you. Chat, you know, I want you to know, right? For the majority of my life, until I got my first job after college, the only person that says I love you in my family was me. And I started saying I love you in my family when I was in like high school, middle school. And that was because I realized the grief of loss. I experienced my first big loss. And then the first thing I thought about was like, shit, I wish I could have told them I loved them when they were still here. And ever since then, I say I love you. Until I got to like, I think end of college to first job, no one says I love you in the family. No one does. Because clearly they love you. It's not that they don't love you, Chad. It's just clearly they do. You know, they ask you how you're doing. They tell you to come eat. Right? They're like, come downstairs and eat right now. Like, come to the dining table and eat right now. And then they give you your favorite food. And they remember your schedule. Why would they do that if they don't love you? You know what I mean? So it's like, this is a unspoken experience, but have you ever experienced this, chat? I'm just gonna ask. This might be hyper specific, so I might be weird. Have you ever experienced a time where your mom or your dad is just so mad at you? Usually your mom. For me, it's my mom. But one of your parents is mad at you, and they're yelling at you, and they're like, fuck you! You are such a failure, you pathetic piece of shit! And then before they leave, they're like, dinner in 5 minutes! You better be there! And then they don't even close the door sometimes. Yes? No? No? Yes? No? And that's how you know they still gaff about you. That's how you know they still love you. They're just mad in the moment, but they don't hate you. They still care about you. I don't, word it. Word it. Without chat. If I don't eat, then I'm cooked, bro. Yeah, if they don't offer food, you're cooked. Like, I know my parents are genuinely upset at me if they don't talk to me. They don't offer me shit. They don't talk to me. I'd rather them yell at me than give me silence. That's one thing I learned, okay? Real anger is silence. If they still have the energy to say something to you, they're not as mad. But if they quiet down, that... Ooh. I don't know. All I'm saying is a lot of experience accumulate. And you realize that if there is no solution, And if there is no point, then don't say how you feel. Don't say anything at all. It ain't that serious. So just don't say it. But then you realize that that's not what life is. Because sometimes, chat, people aren't solitary creatures. You need someone in your life to help you. Because eventually, if you're just dealing with one thing, sure, you can probably digest that easy. But if, let's say, you're going through A, and then B happens, and C happens, and now you have like 4 different things that are fucking up at the same time, high chance you're not gonna digest any of it. You are just going to ride it out and then forget it. And then you don't know, but you're bottling it up. And it's gonna get you one day. Bottling up your feelings is like a ticking time bomb. It's gonna get you one. It's gonna bite your ass. And you know damn well it's gonna bite your ass. But in your head, you're like, you know what? As long as it doesn't bite my ass today, tomorrow's problem is tomorrow's problem. And then you ignore it for another day. And then eventually, it's been a year. The feelings stay, but you don't know why you feel that way. Have you realized that? You're like, damn. Every time I'm about to do this, I feel scared, or I feel like shit, or I feel upset. But why? Something happened, but you just don't remember it. Bing, bang, boom. And it happens over and over. And now all you do is you feel like shit. And you don't even remember why you feel like shit. And then you feel nothing at all. And it just gets down. I'm telling you, it's healthy to express how you feel to a person you trust. Because it makes sure that it's not there. You know, you have someone else holding the other side of the line as you're trying to untangle it. I get you, chat. Okay, I thought that I was like a freak. I'm gonna say something cringe, but I thought I was like low-key, quote-unquote, broken. But you know what I mean? It's like, I thought that I was a freak for that. But after streaming and talking to a bunch of people, I realized actually I'm not. A lot of people are... Y'all be going through it too. So I'm gonna call you out. It's very uncomfortable to learn new things, but I think it's pretty worth it. There has been so many times I'm genuinely sweating. Like, I'm talking to Numi, and a conversation happens, and I'm genuinely sweating about it. Because I'm like, oh, wait, why is she upset? Wait, is she upset at me? No, she's upset at the situation. But wait, is she upset at me? And then you're like a little bit nervous. And I kind of feel uncomfortable, but it's worth. It will be worth. I'm actually pretty level-headed, maybe because of your past experiences. Honestly, I don't think I'm level-headed. I don't think. Sometimes it's also on top of sharing to schedule time to feel and process emotions. It can help if you need a timeout when stuff happens. Exactly. It's just... Have you ever had something happen to you that's so bad and you're like, you know what? It ain't worth my time, bro. I don't have time for that. Me, when something genuinely traumatizing happens to me and I go, I'll think about it later. It ain't worth, man. And then, spoiler alert, chat, you never think about it. Pointing and laughing. Yeah, you brush it off because you don't have the mental energy, and then the day you do have the mental energy, you forget. I get that. I get that. You know what? You continue growing and learning as a person. It's nuts because you don't end up ruminating on it. That's why when I told Numi my friend group, she's like, what the hell? Why is your friend group like that? And I don't think she knows how common it is to have a friend group like that. Like, me and my friends, we don't talk every day. I don't know what they're going through. They don't know what I'm going through. And that's fine. You know, I trust that you are okay. And if you're not okay, you will reach out. Vice versa. You trust that I am okay. And if I'm not okay, I will reach out. Yeah. And it ends there. But sometimes, chat, it's good to have more. Recently, I've been more open to my friends too. Like, I'm starting this... The things I'm learning from Numi, it's starting to bleed to like my other friendships, right? So I've been more like proactive, you know? And I'm pretty proud of that. I'm gonna be honest, I've been a little proud of that. I've been like, you know what? Today, I thought about my friend and I'm genuinely worried. Instead of brushing it off, I will reach out. I don't care if they think I'm weird or pesky. I'm gonna reach out and be like, hey, you doing all right? I don't care if they... I hope they don't think I'm being pesky. But I'm just gonna reach out and ask. And I've been doing it, I've been doing it, you know? I'm not gonna wait for people to treat me like how Numi treats me. It's time for me to treat people like how Numi treats me, you know? So I'm gonna also be a bit more proactive. Not too whatever about it. Like, you know what, chat? If you're not part of my life, I will be really upset. And I will fight for it. Yeah. I will. Yeah. Me when I say that and I'm like, wait, unless I'm being a little bit too clingy though. Yeah, be the change you wanna see type shit. Guys, I've played these games before. You don't understand. I've been doing this. I went through this for a year. A year. It took me a year. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. And you know what? You can make fun of me all you want. But one day you're gonna be in the same position as me. And you realize that now you have the shovel in your hands. What are you gonna do next, chat? What are you gonna do about it? I want a Numi in my life too. Maybe, chat, it's time for you to be the Numi in your life. Dig, men! Dig! I say this. I do understand why you're saying, like, oh, that's like a dude thing. I get along with girls better than guys, but the people I talk to most often, like my close friend groups, when I say often, chat, it's like once every couple of weeks. Fuck. I feel like I get along with girls. It's like it's a click or not a click. You know, it's an obvious. With a guy, it's like I can get along with you, but it's hard to be anything deep. Like it's hard to find like a deeper. I don't know. Easy to start, harder to build. You know. But with my female friends, it's like the moment we start building. You know what I mean? It's like it feels more natural. But I get it. You're just kind of like the best way I explain it, with girls, it feels like you can actually get somewhere. After talking to them, you have a urethra moment. And you're like, urethra, I am learning and I'm being a better person. But with my guy friends, it's let's sit on a white plastic chair in front of a house looking at a sunset for like 4 hours talking about nothing. Let's just sit there for a bit. You know? It's like when I talk to my female friends, I feel like I come out of there wiser or better or learning something or wanting to do something new. With my guy friends, I kind of feel like you just sit. Yeah, guys are just glad someone wants to share space with them. I feel that way. I'm not asking for much. I don't need you to talk. I can talk for the both of us. If you want silence, I love shutting the fuck up too. So I just like the fact that you want to be around me, man. Like, there are criterias though. It's not anyone can be, you know? It's like preferably the people that I care about don't hate your guts. That's it. That's the criteria, okay? Here's the vibe. Are you cool enough to hang out with us? The standard is there anyone in my life that I love that hates you? If the answer is yes, sorry, dude. I don't hate you, but someone in my life that I care about doesn't like you, so I can't really do that. But if that criteria is like, oh, no one hates you, you know, like no one that I know hates you, then yeah, we can chill. That's it. That's the criteria. We don't have to say nothing. I don't know what kind of person you are. You don't need to know what kind of person I am. We just sit. Especially, okay, this is something in my life. If my mom doesn't like you, or if my close female friends don't like you, I can't hang out with you. I'm so sorry. I don't hate you. You're cool to me. Just you stay there, I stay here. We can't be caught hanging out with each other. You know, it's gonna be really awkward. Or yeah, either one. But if no one hates you, then yeah, let's just sit. I don't need to know who you are. You know. Sometimes my joy is just sitting down. A random stranger goes, "Oh, you want to hang out? Sure." You sit in silence. You talk about little things in the start, and then little things later, and then silence. You just sit. It's like a sauna. Yeah, it's like a sauna experience. You sit. And you enjoy. Scandalous stuff. There's also the generational learn hiding of your emotions. Yes! It's because there's a lot. I don't think it's like... I'm not a guy, so I don't want to be like, I get that check, because I'm not a dude, right? So maybe I don't get it. Y'all probably be battling your own demons, you know? But... you just want to be that guy, you know? You want to be that guy for someone. You don't have to be the shit. You just have to be... I don't know. Like a pillar? I don't know how to explain it. Like a pillar or a unshaking foundation in someone's life. Even though you are a very shaking foundation, you try to not be a shaking foundation. Yeah. Like a rock of stability and consistency. You know, that's where an honor, like your honor goes into. What you say you do, right? And then when you do consistently. You prove yourself that you are reliable. Yes, and I'm gonna say something crazy, but for the longest time, that is how I seek meaning, okay? Like, I want to mean something to someone, and how I do it is I want someone to look at me and go like, I can depend on you. And that's how I find like, oh, I matter to you. Oh, that feels good. You know, having someone like genuinely trust you and depend on you, it feels good. But sometimes it gets exhausting. You're just human, so it gets exhausting. But then do you show it? No, because if you show it, then they'll be like, here, let me do it. And you're like, no. Because, I don't know. Because if you do it, I don't know, you don't know how to... You want people to depend on you, but you don't know how to depend on other people. Then what? You know what I mean? That might sound crazy, and it probably sounds a little bad, because it kind of is. But when you're so used to being depended on, or when you're... That's the only thing you know how to do. You know? It's like... You know that if people depend on you, you know what to do and how to do it well. So the moment you have to depend on someone else, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Yeah, I thought for a second that... Is that pride or ego? I don't think so. I think it's just that vulnerability that you're not used to. And it's scary, chat. It's not pride or ego. Because deep down, you want to depend on someone. You just don't know how to. And it's scary. Yeah. And you gotta... Yes, you gotta base your value in. You know what I mean? It's just... Yeah. It's just trying new things. Trying new things are always scary. It's like riding a bike before you know how to ride a bike. Yeah, self-esteem, maybe. There's a lot of things that I don't get. I don't understand it, but eventually I will understand it a little bit more.
When you have nothing else, being depended on is everything.
Yes. Oh my god. Especially, chat, if you know that... You know, you believe in yourself, right? And... if someone depends on you, you know that you can try and pull it together. You know? No matter what, you are willing to sacrifice anything to hold this shit down. But with other people, you don't know if they're willing to do that or not. I don't... You know? It's like... when you are used to an environment that isn't stable, you know how stable you can be. And that's why you feel more comfortable. But when you trust other people to be stable, it's fucking horrifying. Because you don't know when they're gonna change their mind. Or what is too far for them. Or what if they can't handle it, you know? And then they change as a person. And they become unhappy or... I know this will sound selfish. What if you lean on them and they crumble? I know how... If people lean on me, I can handle that. But picking someone back up... I'm still learning. It's like I'm used to picking myself back up. But picking other people back up, I don't know. But like, you know, like lean on me if you think you're gonna crumble. But like if you're crumbled, I don't know. It's just the things you don't know. That's the scary part. It's just you don't know. I'm telling you, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there eventually. Either way, these feelings, now you know you're not crazy. Okay? There are so many people that feel the same way because of their own damn experiences, and you ain't nuts. It's... how you were wired. You weren't born this way. Whatever your experience wired you to do this. It doesn't mean you can't unwire it. You can always rewire something or add more wires. You can't do that. You just have to go through that very uncomfortable process of trusting someone. It's like a trust fall. Yes. Yes, actually. Now that I think about it, doing whatever I've been doing feels like a trust fall. But if I fall, instead of falling, it's everything else falling apart. And that's scary. Any Numis in chat? Riz, not playing. Unless... a leap of faith. Exactly. Chat. It's one thing, right? If you were raised to see specific types of platforms as crumbly and unstable, you are not going to leap over there. You know, if you see like being open and being vulnerable and being emotional as something that is weak and easily exploited, you're not going to fucking jump into that. So it's scary when someone asks you to do that. It's genuinely like a leap of faith type shit. It's horrifying. But then you find the right people and you're like, wow, this actually feels pretty damn good. Huh. Thing about trust and trust of others. There's only so far you can rely on others. You need to make your own choices, even if it goes against what you previously relied on. Like people fuck with or not fuck with. Yeah, sometimes you gotta stand your own ground. Being vulnerable isn't weak, it's courageous. Yeah, because being vulnerable is fucking scary. I hate doing that. Do as I say, not as I do type shit. Coach, don't play. I hate being vulnerable. I am trying. I am trying my best. And I will slowly learn how to open up properly. Blah, blah, blah. But damn, I fucking hate it. I hate it, and I wish I'd never have to do it again. And honestly, I got my Numi. If someone else is like Numi enters my life, listen, I got one. Okay? That's it. I really don't think... I think this has got to be luck. Genuinely. I don't know how the fuck I'm still... Like, we're still close. Or I think we got closer. I don't know how that happened. But I don't think it's something that can happen again. And I don't think it's something that... If it does happen again, I don't know if I'm ready to go through it. Because, Jesus... I was very stressed. Lightning in a bottle type shit? Yeah. And it's... You're exhausted. You do... No... Do people talk about how fucking exhausting self-development is, chat? Because this is not fucking haha hee chat. My god. This shit sucks ass. People talk about self-development like it's a good thing. It is, but... No one talks about how fucking annoying it is, man. It's such a hassle. You feel out of breath, like you physically feel tired. And it's like, I don't want to think... Yeah, it's draining. It's so draining. Like, I don't want to think about it, but I have to. Fuck, and I don't... It's so tiring. But people go like, yeah, self-development feels so good. Maybe I want to stay as a shitty person forever. Chat, have you thought about that? Oh, Michi, do you want to stay the same and be unhappy? Maybe. Damn. Do I want to be unhappy but full of energy or happy but tired? Have you thought? No, I say that as a joke lang. I'm joking. But damn, it's fucking tiring. Oh, you're telling me I have to make decisions? Why? We still accept you, but we like you happier. It's so worth it, though. I will say it. It's worth it. But damn, it's exhausting. But it is worth it. It helped me to reframe it from I have to or else to I'm gonna become badass if I do these fucking... Yes! Yes! I go from like, oh, I have to kind of like... There's a switch in your life where you go from I have to do it to I want to do it. And that switch is so fucking painful and very exhausting. I'm whispering so Numi doesn't hear this. But the moment you go from have to want to, you feel great. You feel so fucking good. And everything feels so much more worth it. Shit has color and a personality behind it. You know what I mean? But damn, it's fucking exhausting, chat. And you, every 3 seconds, you low-key kind of want to stop and give up and change the topic and think about something else. But you can't. You can't. So you keep trying, but it's fucking exhausting. Wait, you're back in Indo? Yes. But I'm paranoid. know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Damn. Maybe I do want to eat the same damn meal every day. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I want to say shit that I don't mean. Huh? Have you thought about that? Sometimes I just be saying shit. Do I mean it? No. I just want to say it. For the sake of saying it. Then say it, okay? Well, I have been. Talk about saying. You say a lot of shit. I say too much shit. Point is, that was Numi. We're gonna be playing Reanimals probably later this week. We didn't end up playing Reanimals because Bao came over. And then Numi forgot about me. Yeah. Apparently. Bao came over and there was like an overlapping issue. But I do like just talking with Numi more. And then we're gonna play Reanimals probably later this week. Saying things I don't mean, that would change me. If I say saying things I don't mean, lying. Yeah, maybe I should order some food. Let me... Ah, you see that? I'll order food because we do have a collab with Ollie later. Shit, do you know what time it is, chat? The collab with Ollie? Does anybody remember? 4 p.m. my time? Ooh. Oh, she does different VODs. Holy. Holy hell. Instead of one long stream, what Ollie does is she goes live and stream, goes live and stream, goes live and stream. Oh, she has to split it up for YouTube. I thought YouTube is 12 hours though, no? That's how YouTube works? Really? YouTube doesn't let you change titles mid-stream. Really? Oh. Categories make more sense, I guess. Yeah, the thing is with... Okay, as a YouTube Andy, okay? YouTube, you can change your title midstream. So what you do is when you change your title on Twitch, the title I set the stream as will be the final title. Even if, let's say, I went live today with Reanimal and then Chillin' and Games, and I change the title right now, when the VOD is uploaded, the title will still be Reanimal, Chillin', Games for Ollie Day, right? No matter how many times I change it. With YouTube, the last changed title will be your final title. That's like the last thing. So if I change it and it saves into a VOD, the last thing I change it will be the title of the VOD. However, YouTube is pretty big on the SEOs. So maybe that's also why. But the categories, you're right. I don't think you can change the category. I think that's why then. Interesting. You could just manually upload a split up VOD too. But it's probably easier to just stop and restart. Yeah. Oh, well, it's a different tab. If you upload the VOD, it's gonna appear on video and not live. Right? Honestly, chat, this is kind of redundant to ask since we're on Twitch, but do you guys prefer YouTube streaming or Twitch streaming more? I don't know if you guys are... Some of you came from YouTube. Honest opinion. You don't have to say Twitch if you don't actually like Twitch. Twitch. Speaking about YouTube, my Twitch Wrapped is cooked because I'm usually a VOD clip watcher. Oh, YouTube is ass. YouTube VODs, Twitch Live, Twitch. Why? YouTube usually? I want to know why. Why do you like Twitch? Why you like YouTube? There's no wrong answer here. People like different things. Michi, there's a Twitch chat. It's gonna be biased. I know, I'm just curious. Like, why do you like Twitch chat? And I know some people come from YouTube. I came from YouTube chat. You know that. Twitch Aga. Chat, I have more experience streaming on YouTube than I do on Twitch. And some of y'all may know this about me. Some of you may not. But I came from YouTube. Aga. Twitch addict. Twitch has better chat emotes. YouTube, I meant... what? Chat is so much better. Twitch chat is interactive and engaging. YouTube for re-recorded videos. Twitch is for live. 70 is fun and DMCA is more relaxed, I think. I remember when Michi streamed on YouTube. Chat, I've been streaming on YouTube for what? Almost 3 years? I don't know. How long was that, chat? I don't even remember. 2-ish years, almost 3. I've been on Twitch for almost 2. So, I have more, unironically, still more experience on YouTube than I do on Twitch.
For me, Twitch is better to watch live streaming because the chat is far more entertaining. The whole environment is better here. YouTube is better for watching VODs though, so I wish more of yours were there. Cough.
And that's where your Mumu comes in play. Shout out to ya Mumu. Would you ever multi-stream? Honestly, I don't like multi-streaming as much. I'm not the biggest fan. Because it's hard for me to focus on any of the chat. You know, like on Twitch, when I stream here, I just have your chat open and I can talk to just one chat. But when I have 2 chats, it's like the and I feel like I can't give like my 100% to either. And I don't like that. When I stream, I give my 100% to you guys. So if I dual stream, it's like I'm giving y'all like 50-50, 60-40 every now and then. Yeah. I mean, just boom. Yeah. Dual streaming is a bit weird.
Twitch is better in most cases, especially for active chatters, but YouTube is better for lurking and VODs since ad block actually works without issues.
I see, I see. I see. Narhorador. Talking about that, chat. I need to pee. I don't know why I said talking about that. We're not talking about that at all. Here. I'm gonna zoom on this. Actually, I'm on this. I need to pee, chat. Be right back. Pretend like I'm not peeing at all, okay? Give me 1 second. I also gotta change my pads again. Rip! Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Let me play you a song.
As someone who watches on both, for me finding new streamers on YouTube is horrible. You have to luck into them most of the time.
True! YouTube search algorithm is so abysmal dog shit. I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I get recommended things I don't even watch. And the things I watch, I don't even get recommended. I don't even get notified when they upload. It's... pretending like you're here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Here. Enjoy... What song is good? Here. Enjoy the song. VOD watchers skip like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now. You got scammed. You got scammed.
Blah, sorry. Oh. Damn, I've been out for like 10 minutes. I love how that song just starts playing out of nowhere. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know where my pads were. I ran out. Damn. For a second there, I thought that I ran out of pads completely and I was freaked out. Did you guys know you ordered food? Yeah, I did. It's slowly like Mandung. What is Mandung? Cloudy. It's cloudy outside though. I think it's rainy season. Shit, I'm kind of worried. I also ordered food. I got pizza. So we're gonna order pizza today. I think it's because someone in chat said I'm having pizza right now. And I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. So I got myself some pizza. Did you see my Thanksgiving meal, chat? Actually, let me see if I can find this. Where is this? Kureji Ollie. What the fuck is Piksha? It's Piksha. You know like Piksha? It's pizza, chat. Pizza. Like you're a piece of shit. Here, let me show you. We celebrated Thanksgiving, so the girly pops, we went and celebrate Thanksgiving together. I want you to know, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in my country. Like, when we were all hanging out, we're like, this is our first time. This is my first time celebrating Thanksgiving. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, no shit. We don't have Thanksgiving in Indonesia. The hell? So I'm like, I don't know. You know how hard it is to get a turkey in this country? Fucking difficult, alright? I've never once even seen a turkey in my life. I'm like, yeah, no shit, we don't have fucking Thanksgiving. But we decided to use this as an excuse to hang out and have some good food. So, this is what it looks like. Hold on, let me show you. Look, chat. This is a picture that I stole from Ollie's Twitter. Because I didn't take this picture, clearly. I'm really bad at it. But this is the food. That... There's turkey. We actually got to see turkey. Well, I got to see turkey. Everyone else got to taste it. But I got to finally see a turkey. And then there was like sauces and pastas and stuff. It's a lot of food. It's a lot of damn food. You want to know what I ate? I got this from this. Do you like it? Do you like... Why are you Pepe Wing? Yeah. So let me describe. I got the onion from the turkey. You see that? That's the onion. I took it from the turkey basin. And then I got the plain pizza. And then I got... I want you to know, by the way, there were like 2 different types of spaghetti here. The first type of spaghetti is bolognese. The bolognese pasta. That has beef and sauce. So that's beef sauce. Bolognese.
Before I zoned in when I first saw the picture, I thought the onion was cheese.
That's a whole onion. That is... Yeah, so... The first pasta option is bolognese meat. The second option, and I'm not kidding, chat, is plain. Not aglio olio. This pasta, chat, is not aglio olio. It's not carbonara. It's just pasta boiled in water. That is simply just pasta boiled in water. And that's it. No sauce. You see this little schmidgling of a goo there? They made mushroom sauce and I didn't know whether I like it or not. So I just poured a little bit. But I do like pasta. So my Thanksgiving meal is some pizza with a topping of plain pasta spaghetti thing. With a side of mushroom sauce. Some carrot sticks. And a whole onion. Pasta boli! I call it al dente. What do you think? I got this meal from this. You see? Did you forget to prep a pescatarian menu? Yeah. No, chat. I willingly decided that during Thanksgiving, in the middle of a feast, I would purposely eat a whole fucking onion with plain pizza and plain pasta and some carrot sticks. Yeah, no, I willingly sat there and was like, you know what's good today? Ah, fuck a turkey, chat. You know what else is good? Plain pasta with pizza, carrot sticks, and a whole onion. I ate the whole onion, though. That fucking onion was good. Chat, I was sitting there and Ollie was next to me and I was like, hey, Ollie, do you want to hear something? But it's really disgusting. And she's like, probably not because we're eating. And I'm like, okay, I won't say it then. I want you to know I was about to tell her that the onion made me really gassy. Because I ate the onion and I'm like, damn, the onion really kind of makes you gassy, dude. So I was like, damn, I'm feeling a little gassy. But I'm not gonna tell you that because you said no. So I kept it in, like the fart. I held that fart in like a champ, okay? Stop farting! I didn't even fart. I clenched my ass and the fart came out of my nose or something. I was holding that damn thing in. And then I also didn't tell her the information until we left. So I did eat the whole onion. So what? Onions taste good, okay? Actually, their onion was a little bit spicy. It's really good. Remember I tell you guys that I would eat an onion like an apple if I could. I love onions. Especially if it's like boiled. Oh, boiled onions are really damn good. Or boiled garlic. Oh. Boiled red onions. Oh. Shrek! You're so... actually, it's U-R-E. You're so weird. Not U-R, cuff. Oh, you tried... Minor spelling mistake. Well. Ain't the tables half turning, eh? If you want to say that I'm weird, you're supposed to say U-R-E and not U-R. Because actually, U-R means that it belongs to you and not that you are... Either way, I love onion. The fuck is wrong with liking onion? Did you know Kuro eats kiwi with the skin? That's weird. That's fucking psychotic. Eating a kiwi skin on is one of the most psychotic thing you can ever fucking do. But yeah. No, that's not normal, chat. That's based. You are sick, okay? Eating kiwi with the fucking pube hair still attached is freaky. Kiwis are hairy, chat. It is not normal. It is not normal to eat kiwi with the skin on. There are little hairs on that thing. Do not cuff or choke or die. Bao does that. That is freak. That is freak behavior. Okay? Eating kiwi with the skin on is freaky. Eating onion as is a beautiful experience. An onion tastes good, fragrant, a little sweet, a little salty. It's the perfect mix of a lot of things. Ugh. I'm a kiwi. Please skin me first. Exactly. See, even the... Exactly. Okay, Shrek. You have never eaten a boiled onion in your life. And it shows. Nah, if you boil the onion, right? It gets rid of that, like, tanginess. And it's just the soft, delicious, like, you know, you bite into it and you're like... You know, you... It feels good. You know another thing? Boiled onion is this... Oh, you're a freak for that. Oh, garlic is also so good. I love them. You know something great about it, chat? It has medicinal properties too. So if you feel gassy and you just into an onion, you can just toot it right out. Feels great. You feel amazing. Ooh. It just kind of comes right out of you. Exactly. I'm saying, okay, you eat the onion, you eat the garlic, just don't talk for a bit. And then you just feel better. You feel like a better... You're detoxed. You know? Too much pressure! Pickled onions though. Oh, you know what's... Okay, my favorite type of onion, chat, is caramelized onions. Oh my fucking god! You put that in a pan, right? You chop it up, you put it in a pan. You add a little bit of salt, a little bit of anything, really. Toss it all around. A little bit of olive oil, toss it all around. Oh my god. And then you add some like chopped up chilies. Oh my god, that shit. With warm rice and an egg. Half-cooked eggs, rice, caramelized onion. With a little bit of chili on it. Oh, motherfucker, that shit's... Oh, maybe I should have eaten that. Oh, especially the warm type of rice, you know, the warm, sweet. Oh, damn. Stop making me hungry. I need to say caramel onion is so fucking good. See, caramelized onion is fine, but when I tell you I bite into it like an apple, that's where you draw the line. What? Where's the consistency here? Where's this consistency you're talking about? Yes? You see? You're weird. You're weird, chat. You know what else is good that I figured this out purely by accident. But it's also really good. a tuna fish, right? Now you're out. You get a tuna, you grill the top side, and then just kind of simmer the bottom side, and just a little bit, just tick tick tick, just a little bit, and then you have it with just a little bit of like rice or chickpea or whatever kind of like what is it? Little beans and oranges and pears. Oh no. Tuna with orange and pears and some beans or rice or anything that's kind of grainy. It sounds weird, but it is so damn good. So damn good. The acidity and sweetness of the fruit balance out the fishiness, umami flavor of the fish. The chickpeas kind of gives you that little carb to tie in everything together. Ah. Michi, I want to say if you post that on Twitter, which is weird to eat boiled onion or kiwi unpeeled, I think the onion will win, I think. Chat, I saw a tweet recently that got me so confused. Okay, have you ever seen a tweet where you feel like you thought for your whole entire life that it was normal to do, and then one tweet genuinely changed your mind and you're like, maybe that's weird. Maybe I'm a freak. I gotta ask, chat. When you're typing... Okay. Wait. This person, Loki, got so much backlash for tweeting this out, though. But I'm gonna be brave. And I'm gonna ask. Chat, when you type on your keyboard and you want to capitalize your words, you use the caps lock button, right? I mean, you want to capitalize your letters. Please.
Disgusting
please.
Olive oil does not belong in the pan. Eating onions is always good, and here they even have pickled mini onions, which are great.
Oh, I want to try mini onions. No. Chat, I'm going to say something. I just found out from that tweet that if you hold shift, it will capitalize your letter. I just found out about that from that tweet. I have never once... Shift is to run. Okay? No one uses shift! Chat! What kind of psychopath types with a shift? No, you can't get a... Shift is... It is not... Okay,
Hey, can you do a typing test again for science?
Dude, if shift is to run in the game, you don't use it to capitalize your letters. I didn't even know you could capitalize your letters like that. You type it with a caps lock. When you type, right? You use your pinky finger, and then you kind of like click train that. You go click, click, click. You know, it's like, you go like... You know? You double click with your pinky finger. I'm not rage baiting. That is what I've done
When the first time you were
forever.
taught to use computer, they teach this to 5th grade nowadays.
They never teach you that. When I was learning, okay, I'm gonna say something and you're gonna fucking... I don't care. I learned how to type via typewriter. Okay? We didn't start out learning with a fucking keyboard. You have a typewriter, you put it in the fucking machine. If you make a typo, you take your fucking... What is it? Tinta... white ink? The corrector white ink? Take it out, you white ink that shit, you wait until it's like dry, and you put it back in the machine. You twist it, you type the right word. Shift is called shift because it's the same. In the typewriter, right? You do not use shift! You don't! The shift isn't used for that in the typewriter!
I have never, in my life, used caps lock on purpose. It exists to piss me off when I accidentally press it.
Chat. Okay, first of all, I hate why do you think I hate capitalizing anything? Oh my god, now you know. When I talk,
well,
I don't
if you're
capitalize.
used to sprinting a lot in game, why can't you do so for capitalizing your letters?
Because I don't think like that. Who thinks like that? No. Okay, chat. First of all, I never capitalize any of my letters. I don't. I told chat this. If one day, if you want to know whether I wrote that tweet or not, look at the capitals, okay? If the sentence starts with a capital, it's either sponsored or someone wrote it.
Michi, I just stopped what I was doing. How the fuck are you only now finding out about what shift does? I'm literally stun-locked.
I never knew that shift was to capitalize it. I didn't know it was even a thing. And when I saw that tweet, I'm like, yeah, who the fuck uses shift? And then I saw how many people were being like, this is rage bait. You are failing the rage bait. And I'm like, what? What kind of psychopath? Who'd... Chat, type 1 if you use shift, type 2 if you don't.
I found my caps lock to my mic toggle years ago. I never type with it.
You are lying! There is no way. There is deadass no fucking way. Michael? Some people are 2. The 2 people, you're honest. Okay, that... Mods, can we have a poll? Okay, I think chat, some people are typing 1 multiple times, guys. There's no fucking way. I'm not believing you. The chat, I'm telling you, right? When you type, you double click the caps. And I've said this before, if you want to know whether I genuinely wrote that tweet or not, if you see a capital in the start of a sentence, it's either a sponsored tweet or it's written by someone that isn't me. I never type with caps. If I do, it's all caps. Because you just click caps lock once.
If you want to be really brave and stand your ground,
like
quote-tweet the tweet and speak your full truth. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. 3.
No, because I forgot who fucking made that tweet. But she was like, I'm serious, this is how I type. And there is nothing wrong with how she typed. And people are like, you're so psycho for that. I type that way. That is how I type. I use my pinky finger to click the caps lock button twice. You go click, click. Caps lock is for this. Shift is for this. No chat.
Pretty sure a typewriter's shift button shifts the letter bar up to use the uppercase, otherwise it would be to move the carriage and you would just use space for that.
You do this. You click the caps button like this. You see? What the fuck?
Gall, Michi Nathaniel Mochievee. Typewriters have had shift keys since 1878. A bit longer than any of us have been alive. And it's always been to capitalize letters. S, M,
It is not.
H.
I have never learned that. When I was learning how to use, like, the typewriter, right? Everything is always in capital.
Let her escape containment.
I'm telling... It's Kumi? Hold on. I'm gonna find that video. I'm gonna show you, because that's how I type. Kumi...
My aunt is 79 years old and learned typewriter as well. For her, caps lock makes sense as well. For anyone growing up on computers, shift is the way to capitalize. Caps lock is a remnant from analog machine writing.
Where the fuck is this typing?
Whenever I type, my pinky is constantly hovering the shift key, so when I need to capitalize, I just move my pinky.
What? Hold on, Kumi. Michi aging herself. Chat, back then, okay, the typewriter I learned to use, you cannot lowercase it. Everything is in capital letters. I'm so dead serious. I'm gonna find the exact one. I remember it. You type, and then you spin it on the side. You to like bring it to the other side. You don't just shatak. There is no. Everything is typed in capital key. No. I'm going insane. I am literally going insane. I have this distinct memory, right? You type with the type. Back then, it's a skill. It's like a very prestigious skill, you know? It's like... nowadays, anyone can type. But back then, it's like a language. You need to learn how to use the typewriter. Only people that have been... like it's like a lesson, you know? And if you know, you have an extra skill. You know, it's supposed to help you in the future. And then as I got older, everyone knew.
The shift key is called that because on a typewriter it shifted from one set of lowercase type elements to uppercase type elements.
It's not. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find something. You are PMOing, okay? Typewriter. Typewriter. Wait. There was like, it was bronze colored. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna Google it. Can typewriter be not capital? Yes, modern typewriters produce both lowercase and uppercase, but early models could not. The ability to switch between cases was added in 1878. Motherfucker, there's no damn way. What? 1878. What the fuck? No, the typewriter...
Girl, just because you were taught
serious.
differently back in the days, doesn't mean everyone doing it the same way as you.
Oh. Please. Wait.
Okay, that might just be a thing with the typewriters you all had, that or your teacher was like, why is she always typing in all caps la?
No one could type in lower caps. Everything was capitalized.
Michi, I believe you about the typewriter you learned on, but can we get an adult in the call?
Who's her name again? Kumi?
How did you not know what shift does?
Oh, yeah.
That's its entire purpose. Using caps lock is
Shift
reserved
is to
for
run.
typing in all caps. That's it. Just accept that you're, once again, the weird one.
Shift
Especially because
is
you
to
didn't
run.
even know about shift. What the hell?
I'm gonna find this.
Do you like Red Dead Redemption so much? Because it's nostalgic?
Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Hold on, I found her short. Let me see if I can full screen this. I can't full screen it. Why? How do I full screen a damn short video, chat? The fact that you guys just hear yeah, over and over, I'm so sorry. You know what, chat? Rip you. Rip you. I don't know, you're the streamer? No. You know how I stand by Kumi on this. This shit is you are insane. You are crazy. I saw a video of her typing and there's literally nothing wrong with it.
Michi guys, change is
Hold
hard
on.
but worth also Michi losing it over caps lock.
Oh, no. Wait. It's this. Michi guys, change is hard but worth also Michi losing it over caps lock. Shut the fuck up.
I accidentally rage baited over 17 million people.
I saw this video recommended
to
me.
your opinion on this
Statement. Have the same energy
I
as
asked,
the question
does
of which
anyone
is heavier,
use their
a kilogram
shift
of
key
feathers
to
or a
capitalize
kilogram of steel Michi Mochievee?
It's not!
their letters?
You don't even say.
I did not realize what I was doing! I didn't mean for it to be rage bait, okay? I do not use the shift key to capitalize my letters.
Based!
I then followed up with this.
See, that's how I type too!
I'm not joking when I say I have received death threats. People are saying that I literally have mental issues, that I shouldn't have rights, that I need to disappear.
You're crazy! That is literally how I type too, though! That's like the only right way, because chat, your shift key, right? If you use your shift key, your middle finger cannot... How do you type X? Yeah, what finger do you use to type X, C, or... Yeah, you know, V is fine. X or C. How do you use that? The middle finger. The middle finger has to bend down so much. It uses the muscles on your arm. Like, it uses your arm muscle to fold your middle finger down to the Z key.
Then followed up
Honest.
with this.
See, if you type like this, right, your fingers stay in the same position. See that? Your fingers stay still. But if you use if your pinky, right,
You
is
have a
on
shift
this,
key on the
you're
other
moving it
side
to
too,
go all the way
Michi.
down. Who the fuck? Oh my god, I do have a shift key on my other side. There are 2 shift keys?
Did you know turning on and off caps lock means you do
You're
an extra
joking.
input, which is even more inefficient?
Wait, you're joking. Does the shift key also capital? What? Eh? What? No, but your pinky finger is supposed to be in the enter key. No, don't guess at me, chat. The proper position, right, for an idle finger is your middle finger. Actually, yeah, your middle finger is supposed to be on one of the brackets. Your ring finger is on the enter key. So you can send your message. No, that's on the left. I'm talking about the right. Okay, when you type,
Thank
chat.
God now you learned that you can capitalize
No, what
with
the
Shift
fuck?
key when we're about to play a game around
What?
typing.
Where's your ring finger, your right hand ring finger on the keyboard? Idle. If let's say you're like, get ready to type, chat. Where is your ring finger sitting? On. L. You are psychopathic. You are
Today on
psychopathic.
stream,
What is that?
Michi learns how the keyboard works.
What? Then how do you click page up and page downs and shit? Actually, I don't even use that. I don't know why you need to be there. How do you do backspace? How do you backspace if your fucking ring finger's all the way to L? Pinky hand. Chat, then your hand has to fucking twist all the way the other side.
The proper position is a myth. You type how it's easy for you.
Exactly.
Hold
Caps
my
lock.
left hand on WAD and shift thumb on the space.
I'm gonna grab a picture of a keyboard just to, you know what? No, I'm gonna share screen her fucking video. Chat. Okay, look, right? If your pinky finger, if this ring finger is on L, delete key is over here. You know, the delete key is right there. So you have to like what? Put your hand all the way up. You move your ring finger all the way here? You move your hand. What? I'm gonna try typing like that. Hold on. Okay, ring finger on L.
Just don't make mistakes. There are usually two little nubs on F and J so your fingers can find home row when you're touch typing. Your index fingers go there, the other fingers fall onto the keys in line.
That is not right. That is not right.
If you type properly,
that is not right.
you should never
No.
have to delete.
Chat. There are bumps on the F and J
There
key.
are bumps on the F and J key. I was taught that if your hands are idle, your index fingers are on those bumps.
There are bumps on the F and J key.
Why are acting like it's a hike from one side of the keyboard to the other? Is your hands strapped down?
You want to be lazy. Who moves? Okay, chat, when you type, do you move your wrist?
It only feels weird because you're doing it weird for a long time.
I also am chronic caps user too. I want you to know this argument is
Look,
spilled out into my
How
workspace.
you want to type is your choice.
I'm telling
However, you cannot judge people's common way to type just because you disagree people's way of typing. If you want,
I
go
disagree.
watch a video on how people type with a computer keyboard, because you not believing us is one thing, not researching more is another thing. Please, for God's sake.
You are crazy, dead ass. Hey, it did get skipped. Why did it get skipped? Boom. I didn't know there's two shift keys. And there's a bump on the F and
On
J
today's
key.
episode of Teaching Michi the
What?
most basic, common knowledge, how to capitalize
Oh,
the
I'm
letter
gonna
on a
watch the video.
computer.
I will.
At least
I'll
you
have to
press
type.
shift and caps lock with your pinky like a normal person and not with your thumb like some insane people.
I use my pinky to use... Wait. How to type? Okay. Step by... Chat. Y'all got me. Ollie collab? Oh shit. Fuck. Y'all got me so...
What I do is I keep my
What?
left middle,
Where is
ring
this?
and
Where
pointer
is this?
fingers on WAD,
Where is this?
pinky on shift, both thumbs on space,
Pinky on-
right
what thumb is
pointer
it?
is idle on whatever I
I don't
left
know.
it at, my middle finger on my
Okay.
right hand is idle, ring finger is on backspace, pinky on enter. My hands shift around if I need to do other keys that are out of reach.
Oh, Ollie's late. That's
My
okay.
left hand
Oh.
hovers WASD cause I game so pinky shift is easy, and my right is on JIO apostrophe but that's how I type too.
I use my thumb to click Alt. Is that...
Important question. Do Indo keyboards have the same layout as US ones?
I don't know. Maybe. I think.
At the end of this video, you will have all step. Each person types 40 words per minute. 10 fast fingers because it's time to substitute it with the proper method. This image is the fundamental position to start. You use each finger for each section.
It's QWERTY.
Your goal is to start typing without ever looking at your keyboard. This will seem slow at first because you're not used to it. But trust me,
yes, I type
you will
like
reap
that.
the benefit.
No, okay, chat, this is how I type.
Ever looking at your keyboard. This will
I type like this. Like this.
seem slow at first because you're not used to it. But trust me,
With my
you
finger.
will reap the benefits
do,
way
that's
later
what I
on if you know this method. A useful shortcut to also learn is Control plus backspace.
What's that?
Instead of spamming the delete key for every error, you use this shortcut to quickly delete the whole word.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I am wrong.
And well, look at that. You're above average. Congratulations.
fucking
But let's
God.
not stop here. At this medium level, you can save a lot of time by starting to
All in all,
practice
as
to
long
look at
as
the
you're
next
comfy
word
with how you
while
type, it
currently
doesn't matter much. But hey, at least you're learning tips for your collab.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. I didn't know shift. Oh my god, you're right. Our collab is typing. I didn't even know there's 2 shift keys. There are 2 control keys. I work on keyboards. I've never noticed that before. Oh my
in
god.
the previous one. Let me give you the simple example. Mountain number example. While I'm
Mountain
typing
number.
mountain, my eyes are already looking at number and processing. The next word's number. And while I'm typing number, my eyes are looking and processing which next word I need to type, which is example. With this, you don't have to waste any time pausing between words to think which word you actually need to type. Progress felt for me pretty slow at 90 words per minute, but just keep practicing.
Chat, you know how I delete things? If I want to delete things fast, I hold Control A. So if I type, I go hello, and I want to delete that whole word instead of spamming backspace, I go Control A, backspace. You're telling me this whole time I could have just controlled backspace without clicking Control A? I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Let me share screen something. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually this is. Am I the sicko? I'm gonna show you it. I'm gonna show you my chatterino real quick. Look. Alright? You see this? You see this? Oh my god. Yo, control works. That's how I type. I control it. I control A everything. Why would you select all? Because it's better than backspacing it. She deletes everything. I do. And then I type it all over again. So instead of like clicking backspace, I click Control A, delete everything, retype everything. Why? Okay, chat. Right, let me show you again.
Wait till you
Why
find out you can use
do you
control with
think
the arrow keys to move around by word
I
instead
type
of by character,
like-
or
what do you
hold
mean?
shift with them to highlight the same. There are a lot of little things that most people who use a computer every day don't pick up naturally.
I use a computer every fucking day!
You delete all and start from scratch instead of just deleting
joking.
one word. Wow,
Arrow
hard
keys to
way
move
of
around
life
by
for
word.
you.
What do you mean? Why are you focusing on my fucking unupdated Chatterino chat? Well, fuck you. Just let me live my life. What do you mean update your damn Chatterino? It looks good. What do you mean? I'm losing my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could have just fucking done this. Ah, reconnect. Oh, I mean reconnect. What's wrong with it? Is it fugged? Is it fugged? Reconnect? How do I? I'll close it and open it again. Control T reopens a closed. Shut up. You're not real. You're not real. Please. Oh my god, you're right!
Oh, an edge of a building. I know what I'm doing. Fall damage.
Control chat, don't make me fucking accidentally end stream. I'm gonna trust you. Control F5, you say? I'm trusting you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Okay, you're right. Okay. Control F4 is the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Then Alt F fuck you. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna cry. Chat. It's over for me. It is genuinely so fucking over for me. There is a reason, right? When I talk to someone, I do it like this. Because if I make a mistake,
Did you know, Michi,
like,
if you hold the space button on a phone and slide from side to side, it moves the cursor in the text box. That way you don't need to try and get it right by clicking the text box.
An edge of a building. Fuck. What do you mean?
Try WinMXDD.
If you hold the space button on a phone and slide it from side to side, moves the cursor in the text box. Try win plus. I'm not. No, I'm scared. No. You type XDD. I don't believe you. Oh, an edge of a building. I know what I'm doing. Fall damage. Oh my god, you make me sick. Chat, you make me sick. I'm the crazy one. I'm crazy.
I just got home from work, but I was listening to you talk about typing on my way home, so I have to say my piece. I use Shift, but you are not alone. Many games have implemented toggle versus hold functionality to satisfy both camps. But for the record, early typewriters only had caps lock functionality as a toggle, but it was still called Shift back then. Sorry for bringing back the old topic.
Oh my goodness.